All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful day. It is August 5th, 2026, but oh yeah, man, this is just a continuation from yesterday. It seems the only headline is the path of least resistance. Even though AMD did good, they sold off, SpaceX went down, but I'm telling you, the algo is on one this morning. There was 20, 30, 40 different earnings, a lot of back and forth. You got the Mag 7 moving. I hope you understood yesterday's video. If not, we should talk about it today so you guys are all prepared for it. But when it's all said and done, you're going to be going back and forth through these earnings. We got a little bit of data on jobs this morning. You got to hear everything from cyber reports. You got a couple of upgrades and downgrades, China, insurance, and bans. There's all of these little headlines, but yeah, man, the real focus, this last 3 days, this momentum, how we have played out, again, from the fear to FOMO switch, actually insane. And on top of it, if you were not aware, you have gone up 1% 4 days in a row. If we go up 1% today, and this will be the best from yesterday, back-to-back 1% days since 1999, my friends. So we'll see what happens. We got a lot in store. I hope you guys are ready for a good day. But, oh, yeah, you know what we do here. Before we chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will, and I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. On behalf of the cult, the people here, people not here, want to give a huge special shout out, active service, past service, anybody who has served this country, even the families, for real. Thank you. I hope you're taking advantage of the long term. I hope we can help out in any way. I hope I can help you more than Wall Street try to hurt everybody. And at the very least, we owe y'all. And I think all of y'all who have never served, I hope you understand why. This ain't about the hormones. This ain't about oil. This ain't about the years and years of American history. It's about the people, man. And it's simple. You can't take away the honor from anybody who has decided to give up so much for people they have never met in their country. So, veterans, active service, past service, the families, God bless every single one of you, and I hope all of y'all can honor it. And big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, janitors, coaches, garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But, ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Set the judge! Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia. Or nah. Oh. Chad, happy Wednesday. It's only Wednesday. Oh, my goodness. So, Chad, we got a lot in store. We're kind of early, actually. So, you got 3 minutes. I do have a bunch of plays. But then I need y'all to understand what type of timing we are on today. You know that? Y'all keep, you know, they ask me, they want the music, they ask for this. I'm going to just tell y'all. So listen, plays, ANET, XLK, Mag 7, Mega Caps. If you don't understand yesterday's video, all of you have access to it for free. You better figure it out and let's ask some questions. That's what that's related to. ANET, Fastly, Net, related to the cybersecurity. Qualys did amazing. Those are still pumping. AstraZeneca and BMY, they are saying that deal is no longer happening. That moved them a lot this week. And then HSBC and PUK related to a China ban on offshore insurer taxes, something like that, but it's a negative for them. But other than that, my friends, that is what we have. If you are ready, I mean, if you have questions, I think we should explore the video yesterday. I have a simple one for you, but it's game time. It's game time. So don't pump, post any info. If you need help, let me know. And now, this is what we're on today. This is your intro, okay? Are you ready? They don't feel me, dog. I got a show for you today, Chad. Oh, yeah. wake up. Better go back to bed if you ain't ready for it.
If you like to talk to tomatoes, if a squash can make you smile, if you like to waltz with potatoes,
Walk, Bloomberg, you don't get this in the morning.
The produce aisle.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Have we got a show
Show
for you? VeggieTales, 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 VeggieTales. Broccoli, celery, gotta be
VeggieTales. Like long term.
It's time for VeggieTales.
Wow. Wow. 15 seconds, Chad. Yo, you're ready. This is a big ass show. You don't see a market, dog? Oh, yeah, you better wake up, dude. That's it. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Another 0.5% gap up. Dow, SPY. Actually, Russell is at break even. Alrighty. VeggieTales, 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 VeggieTales. Please hold. I'm going through some of these. I want to see. Again, Qualys, that was the size. See if just they hold up and watch IGV. So yeah, Qualys went from lagger to leader. Meta sold off so half of that gain. Core Weave, I mean, think about it. Some of those backlog stocks. And then you had, I mean, software started off very good, but you're already getting these, like, first early morning moves. Again, just with the literally 1% sell-offs. But some of these are moving on up. Making my way downtown. Long-term fast, and it's holding. NVIDIA up 2.6. Okay, let me see the other one. Hold on, I want to see the premiums. There's never, ever so like VeggieTales. Okay, they jacked up the metas a little bit. Oracle's starting to go up now. Again, Qualys, Palantir again. Qualys has no cheap options. Dude, Qualys, man, if you guys go see that cyber lagging video, that one was the biggest one. A lot of them did good, but holy shit. I can't load anything. All right, Palantir's going crazy. Your old contracts are going to get in the money. I've already ghetto spreaded them, so yeah, it could work out good. Watch Banks too, even from yesterday. Yeah, ANET's actually a great one. They're up 12. So that's your first AI one that's actually doing good, even though, I mean, technically networking. SpaceX getting murked. There's never... ANET option chain is not open. So yeah, you got to wait. They haven't opened that one up yet. NVIDIA, Microsoft down, Apple on the down. Gotta be, has to be, VeggieTales. Okay, here was Apple. It sucks. I want the chip ones, but I don't. Perigo? I mean, watch any medical. Again, there's Amgen too. Remember, they killed it last night. Okay, AMD now too. That is post earnings. Dang. Yeah, those are up 20%, 30%. Please hold while we connect your call. Yeah. Good morning, Coharris. Okay, SPY's still moving around. Where's Googly? Here's Dell. Dell's ripping. And NVO. You had Eli Lilly earnings. Yeah, Dell straight up. I don't know if Dell has news. That just popped 2%. Dell. Let's see. Qualcomm now as well. They're all jacked up. They hate us. I think I just need to ride what we have. AMD. But yeah, I'm seeing a couple again. Anything with a straight up stick, dude. The spreads and the premiums are going to be high. And then also just riding the wave on what we got. But I'm still shopping for some of these. Unfortunately, again, another 0.5% gap up. That'll do it to you. I think that's going to be the cheapest one. Oh, Dell could be an AMD sympathy, yeah. And watch Micron. You got GFS running up too. But yeah, Micron, remember, you have WDC and SanDisk today. So even part of it. Now cybersecurity's coming back up. I don't know if they're still continuing. Again, you had a couple of those in the morning. I don't know if it's going to be another FOMO day. I mean, you're gapping up pretty strong. I mean, yesterday, your gap up wasn't this strong, believe it or not. So, but then that still played out in its own way. But I would just be balanced no matter what, you guys. I would remain a little skeptical. I would not be blindly bullish, and then I would not be overly fearful. But then again, too, you should have learned a lot of lessons in the last month or so. You know, positioning on these green days, what happens when it doesn't. So I would just be wise all around, and that's why I think I like how we came into all of this. It would have been nice to be all in, but as you're seeing, you know, good positioning still keeps you in the game, but we don't want to chase too much crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, son? Where's Spy? Let me throw up the VWAP. Alright, well, Little Red. Kemmer's on the low. MO, I see value. And then where's software? CRM's trying to go up. The Adobe's up. Oracle came down. Forgot about Go. Oh, shit. I didn't even... Yo, Caesar. You dropped me a dono right during the pledge, bro. Good morning. No, gold. I mean, people are talking about gold. I would, I'm going to wait for a little bit. There's one thing, gold and silver. I mean, watch Japan, but we'll give that one a little time. But yeah, people are, they are talking about it. And I mean, even after the dollar, you see, gold has a lot of strength today. Sorry, bear. It's NVIDIA now, dude. NVIDIA... Bro, NVIDIA's at 220? Yeah, so NVIDIA is low-key taking off. And then again, think about AMD. They recovered a little bit, but you are getting a reaction for that one. There's Google. Where's Meta? It's crazy. The Meta premiums are still higher. Well, that's unfortunate. Owl moved a little... Homeboy. Microsoft. Fubo. I mean, you had Disney earnings. Fubo just ripped $1 off the bottom. That was hella random. Again, Nivda and your boy kind of going crazy. Yeah, I got one, but it's not cheap, unfortunately. Wait a little. Amazon just knifed. They had that thing yesterday. Where's Google? Keep an eye on the Mag 7. Where's Palant? I've ghetto spreaded Palant. I forgot, but that one's actually still doing great. And then again, IGV still in the green, but remember, Palantir, Oracle, Microsoft, outsized effect. I mean, Microsoft went red. That just sold off about 0.5% or 1%. And more NVIDIA, dude. NVIDIA, Broadcom, Delta, Dell. I'm telling you, the chips are kind of on fire. The one that reported isn't, but yeah. Oh, ANET. I forgot. They did. Dude, they sold off ANET. So that chain didn't even open up, and they already ripped that one. And now SpaceX on the high. Fuck you, Elon. Yeah, some of them are moving. Yeah, Fastly. It's Fastly or Datadog. Fastly might report today too, but yeah, they are. So the net. All right, little spy move. SpaceX still. There's a video. Oh, yeah, they said they're doing it all exclusively. Iran and Oman negotiators finalized draft Strait of Hormuz deal. Associated Press. There's Crowd. Okta. Cyber's doing it again. Voila, habibi. Dude, NVIDIA's insane now. So yesterday, I mean, you had the insanity in many ways. But, dude, this is ridiculous. You got 4.5 on a very large company. So... yeah, that's playing out a certain way. But that's keeping you up. I mean, I'm surprised Apple, you know, even then, Apple down, NVIDIA up a lot. You don't really, I mean, Mag 7's just kind of in a weird middle, but yeah, that one's fire. Palantir, GTE, Travel, Marriott. Where's Booking and Airbnb? Oil's coming down on that headline. SpaceX again. I mean, it's launching, but still down by 10% or 9%. More Cyber too. That keeps going. Gotta be, has to be, VeggieTales. Not a good song. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Oh, man, Palant. Even Zscaler just hit the high. Where's Qualys? They're chilling. There was one more in the cyberspace. And then again, your Fastlies and Datadogs today. And then Net! Oh! Bradley, your pre-market peach yesterday was insane. We knew, bro. We knew. They were like, the peach this early. They were like, this is... oh, they knew. Peach Nation. It's still early. 642. SPY up 0.6. Russell up 0.05. Dow 0.9. And then the NASDAQ 0.5. And the peach right now. The peach is right here. Bradley Frizzle has blessed you. It's another record. You know that. So if we close up 1% today, it'll be 5 1% days in a row. Most since 1999. However, Bradley Frizzle's streak has been unbroken since 2019, even 2018, arguably. They don't understand, Doc. They don't understand. He is Powell. He is Kevin Warsh. He's all of them. Y'all don't. Oh my goodness. Good morning, brother. Good morning. And we're not moving. I feel like this feels like the box, doesn't it? You guys remember? So yeah, I mean, we are still, there's a couple of moving pieces. This feels like a post-earnings day. Does not feel like yesterday. I mean, you are still holding up on the gaps, but so far, first 15 minutes or so, we are just hugging the open at the gap. There's SanDisk now. So again, they report Micron. There's WDC. Bro, it's all of the chips. Gotta be VeggieTales. Bump. Broadcom. I feel like I'm missing one more. Oh, where's KN then if all these guys are going? How's KN down today then? Interesting. More crowd. Zillow on the low. You get earnings for that too. Again, SPY though still just hugging the open. I wouldn't call it a new box yet, but I mean definitely different than that first 5 minutes yesterday. First 5 minutes, it was just gone. It's just then it just kept going, and then kept going, and kept going. It was a wild one. Gotta be VeggieTales. Okay, hustle till my heart stop. What up, baby? XLK is leading. US S&P Global Composite 54.5 versus 53.6 services. You get ISM in a little bit. ISM services. Luther SPY going down. I'm glad, dude. I'm shopping for these plays, but nothing has moved. And then, like I'm saying, I mean, we got some good ones yesterday, but even then, the premiums, and then it's mostly chips. So it's the first day the chips in AI. I mean, in their own little weird way, very aggressive. But I mean, usually they were catching up to everything the next day, but you could definitely see today they're strong, and then even after AMD, but still at open. I mean, interesting 15 minutes after yesterday. Dude, ANET was solid, but then that's the theory I was telling you guys. ANET did amazing. It's AI related. They fucking sold it off. AMD was amazing. They've sold it off. That's why it's a little surprising to see how strong NVIDIA is today, but that is something we should be watching for. I want the chips to go back up again, but unfortunately, it seems like the earnings winners have been everything but AI. And that's where this Mag 7 mega cap theory is coming from. And you see the games Wall Street's playing. Bro, the premiums are jacked. It sucks because if things continue, these premiums are cheap. But if we slow down again, I mean, there's a lot of them that are, hella juiced. There's Amazon giving it up. Google, again, Microsoft already sold off. Even Netflix on the low. Tessie's up, and then Meta's trying to climb. Meta's just chilling, though. They're just holding their gap up a little better. There's TSM now. Good. ETN, Hood. Staples are down. Healthcare is up. Financials are up. There's Microsoft on the low again. IGV still green but coming down. Same thing with Cyber. And then chips, dude. Chips are straight up 1.1. Quack, QS, Caterpillar. Remember Caterpillar and GeoDub. And then Intel. Hi. Intel's only up by 0.8. Straight Hormers deal does not foresee transit fees on the change. Well, it just sucks. Some of these plays, like I'm saying, if it's out of the money, if you really keep running, they're cheap. But then it's like, if not, they're really expensive. So, but that's what I said. I think we could wait for a planning day. We got some. I mean, yesterday you were able to pick up even the metas, but then that one's holding. Now watch AMD 2 post earnings if that one could come up. K-Star in China on the high. I haven't seen K-Web. You had Baba earlier in the morning, but yeah, those faded. Korea, Intel, chips, SMH on the high. Again, NVIDIA is having a monster day. Dizzle. Hold on, I'm running a screener real quick. I want this to check something. Spot coming lower. Coherus in value, but then chips. $57K, Tim? Wasn't it just at 40? Oh, good for you, brother. We are going to get it. So I'm talking about, I'm going to get a house. NVIDIA could be that, and then, I mean, just in general, I mean, AMD, and I feel like it's the day where the other ones, it seems like more rotation money to NVIDIA, but I do think that had some impact. Hey, SPY at the low. I mean, I haven't even taken a profit today on some of these. It is, it's exciting, but here we are. The Z-scalers are up too, by the way. That one sucked. You got a 50% discount, but the spreads are wide, and those have now all came back. The ones with time. All right. Yeah, Mike, the Mag 7 mixed with it. But then chips are remember, chips still play a big leadership role. And then there's Micron. SPY near the low. No. Got him. Oh, I found it. I think we're gonna start small on one. I got a decent one. If my shit will load. Good morning. Yeah, the WDC spread is wicked. Again, hopefully you made those free already, but yeah, that little cheap one's still holding. Okay. Dude, my shit's really laggy. SPY's over 12 with 5 months. How much higher before inflation and potential rate hikes? Give me a second and we'll talk about it. I'm making a play right now, but unfortunately, I mean, it could go a lot. One big thing I've been telling people lately, this bubble could end tomorrow, but then it could literally also go for another 2 years. But I wouldn't really be worried about the inflation, and yet the rate hike debate is related to credibility. And we are playing a game of chicken. I would love to talk about that theory. So give me a sec. AUG. Oh yeah, this is gonna be like the meta one. Recommendation, you will lose money. Do I think the Zillows have a chance of coming back? So, unfortunately, the Zillow was a bad play. So is Palantir. So, I mean, to put it in a perspective, that Palantir play, unfortunately, is up a couple 100%. I didn't lose on it. If you actually held it through, you were up on Palantir. But I was talking about it yesterday. It was poor execution. You know, there's a reason why I get time. There's a reason I limit the purchase price and I hold it till expiration. Microsoft and Palantir really highlight, but we got lucky. You could have executed better. Those of you, if you average down on Palantir, you did way better. If you average down on like any of the things I was down on, I averaged on some of them, but the ones that I didn't, that went up, oh, you would have killed it. But that being said, Zillow, it's the same situation. I mean, that's it. So you got to decide today before the earnings. It's worth money still. I mean, they're sadly only down 50%. I say only because they should be dead. But, you know, it's the same price when I started talking about it. I don't know if you guys noticed, but Zillow is literally at the exact same price when we first started bringing up the lag. That's it. All that happened was burning the premium. That's all that's happened to your plays. So there's a shot if they do really good, but if they do really bad, you go back to full loss. If they do good, all 3 dead plays will win. But yeah, it's up to you. I'm happy with it though, because like I said, we got some other wins. Even now, Palantir not even being a loss, we'll go 2 for 3, get some other profits booked. But look at your account and decide what type of risk you are trying to take, my brethren. Apple, what dates are we looking at? We are looking at the rules, my brother. Please read them, okay? I'll see you after the end of this season. Yeah, the game of chicken, dude. So that's what I was telling y'all the other day. I hope you see it now. You could see it a lot clearer. Because remember I was telling you guys, I asked you the right before we ripped, I asked all of you. And I said, you mean to tell me, I said, imagine we break out of the box, chip momentum goes crazy. Are any of you, do you think anybody in the market is going to stop trying to chase this if you had real momentum just because a bunch of boomers are selling off bonds? And welcome to the game of chicken. That's why I told you. You did. I don't know if you noticed it. TLT hits the danger zone. Besant comes in with the weird intervention. The weird intervention brings down the dollar. Dollar kicks into gear the momentum. Give it a 48-hour lag. Now you have momentum taking off. bonds pulling in the other direction, who's going to win? Ta-da! But yeah, you're playing a game of chicken now because now everyone's going to chase if momentum stays high, but then you got to compete with you got to deal with the competing bonds. All right, well, we're going up a little bit. I mean, I only grabbed one thing today. I haven't made anything free. But Mag 7's all over the place. And then Nivda, dude. Nivda is low-key on fire. Silver still. Cyber came down. Where's the fence? Boba had a little volume. Yeah, remember Cat was big yesterday, dude, and that actually moving up a lot. Spies near the high, JLHL, that looks familiar. That was small cap runner. Then TE, Bloom is up. Oh, where are those dollar stores and shit? ISM non-manufacturing 54.1 versus 54.5. So services came in slightly lower. Hey, yo, what happened to my TOS? Did your TOS break? Oh, there it is. Yeah, mine just weird. Alrighty. Long-term parts. Oh, wait, I have one more. Yeah, all them. It's weird. The Mag 7 candles look red, but most of them are still in the green. There's Lowe's. Now McDonald's. Google drilling into the low. McDonald's kind of ripping. Low key. And then your Nivda. Mine is a little laggy. Again, I was looking at the ISM and then it tweaked out. Just watch the employment and the prices played. Yeah, employment came in lower. New orders ripped on services, and then prices came in hotter. Last time they dropped. I think people are more concerned with the manufactured ones, but I guess prices have been pretty much the same since last year. Okay, again, McDonald's and Yum Brands. Chipotle denied they said they spoke with regulators in the morning, and then they went up. But yeah, these food plays, SPY coming back down. I mean, NVIDIA and chips are up. You have a lot of cushion on everything, but even like IGV is going to go red. Cyber was up 1. They're going to go red. It's all the money is going to chips right now. You got a couple of the rotations. Staples are about to go green. Healthcare is doing phenomenal. And then financials. AIG. Marriott. Okay. What's that? Where'd ANET go? Yeah, dude, even ANET, that was up 12%. That is down. That is at break even right now. Do you realize that? So, I mean, we've seen that a lot with these AI companies as of late or stuff related to it. But, yeah, that was a 12%. Kind of insane. Expensive. U.S. issues Iran-related sanctions. Yeah, my TOS is tweaking. A lot of everything has been. Teladoc on the high. Again, healthcare is doing great. Yeah, Teladoc's ripping up 2.5, but starting to curl. Got oil candle, SPY candle. You're probably going to get a war headline. I mean, you just had the treasury thing. Oil dropping again. Ryanair. I mean, yeah, even the airlines are up. And now China a little bit. Pinduoduo. Actually, it's not all of China. And then silver. Where's the dollar? Jobs tomorrow. Just gonna be fuel for the game of chicken. The bond, the bond vigilantes and the TV. They're just gonna go back and forth. It'll probably stay within the range we've been. Like I'm saying, even the ISM prices beat expectations. It's the same prices as last year. The new orders beat, but it's high, but still in the range of what we've been at. So again, labor just hasn't been moving. The ADP was bad this morning, and it came in surprisingly low, but I mean, we've seen that many times. Barrick Gold, that's part of it. Tesla, Marriott, the travel names. I mean, you had Booking. I guess Airbnb is up. SPY's holding open. Again, gold, silver running. You got oil and other stuff moving right now. We're going back and forth. I mean, working out between chips and everything else. It looks like Mag 7 wants to stabilize. Again, the premiums are higher, though. It's kind of annoying. That's what sucks with this lack of movement. It's held. The metas are back to 20. They were at 30. Stock, same price. Okay, getting a little stick. B. Crypto. Well, I had a great crypto theory yesterday. It's kind of making sense. And I got one more. That's what I'm saying. So just get an idea. I mean, tracks with yesterday and what we talked about. Not a recommendation. But the thing about crypto, SpaceX on the high, I mean, people were, the ISM. I always tell you guys, that's the one thing I care about with Bitcoin right now. And that's what I said. Until that meets the criteria of Bitcoin responding to the business cycle, I don't care about anything else with Bitcoin. It's a sad missed opportunity, and it needs to do it. And it would kill everything if it didn't hit a high while ISM expands, right? So here's the theory. ISM can expand for like 2 years. 2 to 3 years. So essentially, the longer the ISM stays in expansion, you still got a shot. And it might literally just take 2 years of ISM expanding, burn, detox everything in Bitcoin, and then maybe by year number 3 of ISM expansion, it catches up. But that's the only. Otherwise, I can't. I'm the same exact. It's the same situation I've told you from the beginning of the year. I would love to love Bitcoin. I would love to do anything, but it's like it's not meeting the easiest criteria. Follow the business cycle that you have followed. But like I'm saying, there might be hope. It just might take a lot of time. Airlines are going, again, oil is dropping. I mean, and I don't know if you guys know, oil's at $71. Kind of crazy. Brent is below 79 right now. Again, SPY is up by 0.6, Russell 0.3, NASDAQ 0.5, Dow 1.1. We have been here for about 48 minutes, not too long. SPY hasn't really moved. All of this is off the gap up. SPY has 260 green, 230 in the red. Dow Jones 22 green, 8 in the red. And then NASDAQ, you're looking at 59 green, 41 in the red. I know, gold and silver, it is. So again, people are talking about it. Some people are thinking this is the gold reignition, and I could get behind it if because the dollar's back in the box, but I'm gonna wait. There's one thing I'm waiting for. Do you know what it is? There is a relationship between gold and something else in the world, and I've brought it up maybe 10 times throughout the last year or two to you. So I'm waiting for that relationship to materialize a little bit better. It's not Korea buying gold, it's China. They never stopped, really. They slowed down for a little bit, but they've low-key been active. It's not the war. That's part of it. That's part of that in the dollar, and that's what kind of slowed it down. No, there's a very tight link between gold and what everybody fucking talks about, especially as of late. Stefan! The yen and the Japan yields. So remember, I've showed you that chart many, many times. There is a direct correlation between JGBs and the price of gold. So as the yields in Japan have rocketed, so that's tracked with gold. And anytime gold dropped and the yields went higher, gold would catch up. Anytime gold was higher, the yields went lower, gold would come down. So that's what I'm saying. People are getting active about it. It has a fat gap today. I'm just going to wait a couple weeks, maybe less, maybe more, but the idea is if we could see that relationship in Japan chill out, that might give us a better clear signal. I only say that because gold and silver should have been doing a lot. That's one of those themes, and the dollar and the war got in the way. There has been many shots and it just hasn't materialized. That's why I'll just wait for the easy one at this point. NVIDIA again. Shahs. NVIDIA. Can't you see? Okay, Meta. Ausar Metal. Fresh Pet. You like Wing over CMG? I think Wing is a great business, but they're expensive as shit. But yeah. Verizon Telecom. I don't know. They got SpaceX. I was ripping earlier. It's all NVIDIA right now, man. You're doing NVIDIA round 2. Isn't there, what was that NVIDIA event yesterday? U.S. Secretary of State Rubio will discuss Ukraine with UK's Miliband. Nikes. ACHC. Again, Nike waking up. You had TJX and retailers were actually pretty solid today. I mean, Staples barely in the red. They wanted to go green. It still does look like financials and healthcare. Chips are 0.7. I mean, NVIDIA just makes it feel bigger. You also do have AMD down 5, and AMD is coming back down with all that. But the rest, again, SanDisk and WDC are also today. CBOE down. I still have those again free, but we have a lot of time. Where's a cyber, Habibi? A cyber, come back, brother. We need to secure the cyber. Oh, I don't get it. Psychological warfare must be stopped. Comp? Was that the real estate stock? Or is that the drugs? The mushrooms? I don't know. It's either Compass Therapeutics or Compass Real Estate. So either or. Gulf crude data holds steady in July. 10 million, 40% below pre-war levels. Shipping data shows. Again, SPY. Bro, isn't it fascinating how you could go so quickly and then just red light? So yeah, I wouldn't even say today's a red light, but just notice, I mean, 35, 45 minutes here. Very different than yesterday. Even though you're holding up, I think the momentum, FOMO remains. I don't know. I think they're reminding you, just, you know, the stop and go. But I mean, dude, this is all of it right at the open right now. Schnoes came back. Oh, I ripped that one too early. All right, well, you're getting another round here. See what ends up turning on. Again, NVIDIA has been leading the way. I mean, Mag 7 kind of in a weird spot. Where's Plant? I'm just holding. Yeah, NVIDIA is pulling a lot of it. It's massive, dude. 4%. I was just saying the other day, they're like, you know, NVIDIA, I was like, dude, it just went 199 to like 215. And now it just went 215 to 222. And it's fucking 7:15 in the morning. Compass CMPS. Thank you. That's the mushroom one. Good call. Elf has gotten multiple upgrades in the last couple days. I haven't played it, but every morning, yesterday and today, it's been getting talked about. Is that SoFi? Oh, finally a good stock. You know what I'm saying? Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. There you go, KN. You capacitor. All right, chat. Well, I don't know. I hope you're down to chill a little bit. I mean, I made 2 plays now at this point, but I mean, very slow. You got some nice morning gaps. Some are holding. Meta gave up a little bit, but up back to that 20% is very sticky. Very, very sticky. Zillow and then McDonald's. And McDonald's still doing it into it on the high too. All the software laggers are doing pretty well. FCX, that might be related to copper. Watch for the FCX breakout. I mean, our plays are free, but yeah, you hopefully. All-time highs. U.S. removed counterterrorism sanctions from 2 aircrafts linked to Iran IRGC. Is Galabuti coming to America? And the butterfly fly away, trading the oil like a yeah, canceling the deal like a no. I have an oil up, I wave the hand, and the butterfly fly away, dead to America. That's what I'm imagining. I hope he comes to debate me. I'm ready. I've been ready. Anytime, any place. I'll have Shay. You know, very good hospitality, too. I know the ways. I know my people. Bring them. Today is digestion. Just today, head on a swivel. Every day. Like I said in the morning, I wouldn't be a blind bull. I definitely wouldn't be afraid of nothing. Just your balance and a wise decision is going to help. That's what we were saying the other day. I mean, again, we have this idea. You know, we're going to see if Wall Street, they're either going to chase the positioning or not. It's just like last quarter. That was part of what I was telling you on the video. It's not confirmed yet, but if they are going to start chasing this, Wall Street is going to position hard, just like we saw last month or last quarter with NVIDIA. But if they don't, then that might change it. But this book-to-bill narrative is probably going to start developing. But even that being said, that's why I'm saying we don't know yet. I would just be cautious on both ends. Do not don't miss out, but also don't be so blinded. Don't go full Leo, and then at the same time, don't go full bear where you're like, we ran out of oil. You know what I'm saying? Like, just find your balance in there, and I think you'll be good. And a lot of stop and go, but take advantage of it when it's in your favor. Don't react to the FOMO. And worst case too, your long term puts in the work. Worst case. But yeah, I'm loving it, man. Like, it's McDonald's. But it is it's gonna require patience still. Like I said, I mean, I think it would have been nice to be all in at this, and that would have been great. But like I said, I'm happy. I pulled back on some of the stupid plays, raised the threshold, came into it with a lot of cash. We still had positioning. Again, you guys saw old plays, again, come back to life. And then there were some that never went down, but we did good on them during the volatility. So I like how we're positioned, and I want to keep going. And that's why I'm saying, I would be happy with adequate. Just there's still people asking what the fuck just happened. There's still people looking at this, and that's what I'm saying now. You got the game of chicken, the dollar, the bonds, and now Wall Street. They're either gonna pump fake or they're gonna fucking double down and chase this. And that's why I'm saying you got to be ready for that, but don't get fooled by it on either side, and don't even try to guess which way is gonna happen. That's why we'll respond and be wise, and it should be able to take us there. So I'm gonna post a video of the we could talk about the concept today, because I think yesterday a lot of people liked the video. There's a fat gap, dude. There's a really large gap between people understanding the videos and then the people who are kind of like new. There's a fat gap between it, but I get it, and I really wanted you guys to understand that, because and some of you were commenting very well, and you understood it, and I loved it. You guys are even helping each other out, and it's just this idea that pretty much you're gonna start hearing about this. If it plays out, you have an edge right now, and then by the time everyone starts talking about it, the edge will be over, just like the CapEx, just like all the other things we have seen. But I'm gonna post the video today, because after so many questions of people like, well, I don't get it. They're like, and again, people watch it like, I don't understand it. What I did was I made my girlfriend watch it, and then I asked her to explain it to me, and then I recorded it. You won't get to see her pretty face. I would get way more views if I did. I low-key should just pimp her out, but again, some people have different standards in life. But either way, the point is, I asked her, and I have a very simple video, and she's like, what's retail? I was like, how the fuck do you not know retail? She used the Bloomberg terminal before I did. And she's like, you meant normies. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, I guess. Okay, normie. Like, there's certain words, and then she understood the book to bill, but then, like, I had to explain it to her. And that's why so I'm going to post that video, because I got to close some of the gaps there, and maybe that'll help. But if you don't have experience, you may not understand it as much, but even if you don't have experience, there is information you can glean from it that could help you. But the general idea is that this is going to be a narrative. If you start seeing the market get pumped or not, it's probably going to revolve around both the Mag 7 and the mega caps. But if you are going to watch Wall Street go from fear to FOMO, they're going to do that again right when you're like, wait, I thought you're worried about CapEx. They're going to be like, no, we're worried about this now. And the thing they're going to do, if you want to pump Mag 7, if you want to pump these plays that you were just saying they were dead, they're going to start saying, yeah, ignore CapEx, go to book to bill. Let's go play this again. Yes, my girl said normies. I don't know why. I said, wow. I said, okay, I guess. She asked something else, and I was like, what? And then she's like, oh, I know this. Yeah, and might I add, my girlfriend's like, it's actually a shame. She should have way more market experience. You know what I'm saying? Her family and like I said, she was on a Bloomberg terminal before I was, and I mean, she got degrees in it, she worked in it, but she does the law side. But yeah, it's fascinating. But even then, to get it explained, that's why I was like, oh, I could see there's a big gap. Bolsonaro chooses Congress running in Brazil vote. Yeah, or this is just a plot, and she's acting like she doesn't know. because she's really a spy. That's our other theory. Here comes the sell-off. I mean, we're back into the lower, dude. We just barely have moved. It's fascinating. Again, just considering how much momentum. I mean, the object in motion stays in motion. But yeah, you kind of just pause that on a dime. Right here at open. Nvidia's still holding. Amazon, Metazone, Microsoft Zone, Cyber Zone. All right, little spy pop, more banks. Oil's still going lower. ZG. Oh, I say the ZS. All right, man. Back to VWAP. I think they're gonna make us dance at VWAP until they just pull off a move. Maybe wait till Euro, or you might have to wait till close. That would be funny. If we did nothing till the last hour, I would laugh really hard. Because I was laughing yesterday. I think I laugh every day. Now that I think about it. I guess all of this shit's funny. But, yeah, watch out. But kind of, again, we've done this several, just as we were saying. Is it the sell-off? Whoop. Is it the sell? Whoop. But we're not advanced. I mean, you should be used to this. The irony is that it feels like a box, but no, we're fully out of the box. So, yeah, I guess we just are impatient and excited. Are we going to space yet? I don't know. Do you have a data center? Do you need installation? I can put it on the moon. Would you like? I could totally see one of my cousins selling me that. I don't know, something about it. Hey, brother, you put on the moon. I put it for you. I install. Installation extra, brother. Would you like a extended warranty? You know, just in case asteroid debris, huh? Oh, Eli Lilly, CFO, they're talking. Check Lilly. You might get some moves. Global rollout of Fundio, major markets expected in 2027. GLP remain key driver, accounts for 3 out of new 4 patient starts. That's crazy. So 75% of Eli Lilly's new patients are just Ozempic, or just, again, GLP-1s. Oh, you had a win today, too. So win went up because China and UAE wasn't as bad. So their earnings was actually well received. Zillow, can't you see? So I don't know, man. How do you guys feel about this? Like I said, bro, I mean, are you guys real humans? Like, are you going to vibe with me on this? Like I said, man, I mean, we could have executed some of these plays better. I didn't know Leopold was going to blow up and the market was going to do that. We still avoided a lot of danger, and you saw how the other plays played out, but yeah, you're going to have to decide on Zillow today. I don't know if we're going to go 3 for 3 on the luck, but yeah, like I said, they should be down a lot more. They're down 50, still a loss. You either take it or you are fucking rolling the dice, but yeah, it's up to you. It's really sad, I know. Dude, I told you. Didn't I tell you guys this? I think I said it like 3 to 6 months ago. is that, and I learned this through my girl and her friends. Are you ready for this? Dogs, do you realize skinny girls are taking Ozempic? I don't know if you guys understand this. This blew my mind. One of my girlfriend's friends is like a $120, dude. Small girl. She's like, yeah, I take, what is it? Not Retta, the Zepbound or something. And I was like, why? She's like, I don't want to go to the gym. She's like, I want to stay fit, but I don't want to work out. I was like, damn, that's crazy. She's like, everybody's doing it. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Manjaro, that's the one they were taking. I said, damn, it's popping, dude. Mm-hmm. That's not being fit. You look fit, but you're not. I mean, it's just like, you just don't get bigger. I don't know, so it depends on your definition of fit, to be honest. You're up 80 on your Zillow? Oh, that's even... So listen, if you played it the right way, that's what I'm saying. My execution was not the best, but if you followed my plays and waited till... If any of my plays in the last month, if you waited till I was down 50, fuck you, but God bless you. That's exactly how I told you guys to do it. You wait till I'm down on them, you'll fucking run it. But yeah, it was... that's amazing. So at that point, you're in a different scenario. And at that point, you decide, do you want to risk gains or push it or make it free, do whatever you need to. But yeah, that's different. You did well. You did well by waiting and buying the average rather than, having to go through it and all of it. And again, it took a while. Sadly, the reality of the Zillow play, the value's the same. All we did was force feed data for 2 months. That's it. Same exact stock. Software's up. They're all lagging. All you did was burn theta. So if you had more time, depending on your Zillow time, they're actually up. But anything around August, unfortunately, it's make or break it after today. So yeah, make your decision, boys and gals. Yeah, your friend's taking it. She's 5'6", 128, wants to be 110. It's insane. Yeah, dude. Dog, I'm telling you, I was shocked. I was like, what do you mean? I've never seen a skinny person be like, I want liposuction. I'm like, what? What's wrong with you? I'm like, yeah, it happens, bro. It happens. Nvidia below VWAP. I mean, SPY came down. Are we going to sell off? TRV. I mean, you got a couple things moving. The low ticker is actually extremely active. And yeah, Nvidia is finally chilling out. Just see what happens if SMH. I mean, see if cyber or software staples, they look like they got some of it. I just love your long-term ways. Fastly, that's earnings today. Big candle, but probably nothing. And the data kelb. Oh, they filled it right away. They're gonna, oh, okay. You could hold it if you want. I made the Fastly free. Around 60%. That was a dead one, came back. So then I'm gonna hold those last two for earnings. Yep. But dude, they filled. Yeah, look, I got filled higher, but now the bid is fucking way high. Dude, they filled it instantly on the high end. So again, I'll give you a little liquidity. I'm doing it into a volume candle too, so good luck. Not a recommendation. Uber had earnings today. So I was actually like in line. I mean, technically a beat, but these bars have been high. Thank you for your liquidity. Oh, I do it with pleasure, my friend. It's my pleasure. My pleasure. One man's liquidity is another man's treasure. One man's purchase is another man's take profit. So, amen. Amen. The video high at 2222 is tripping you out. Why? You want me to recharge your crystals or something? Just relax, dude. So is your angel number distracting you? What do you But we are going lower. Welcome to the new box. No. This is telling you, it's I don't know. Well, you know what this feels like? This either feels like calling timeout after a 10-0 run, or it feels like walking the ball up the court. I don't think we're in the box. I think it's a change of pace just after the box, which is kind of, I would have been more, like I was saying yesterday, if we didn't run up as much, I would be way more skeptical of this move today because you wouldn't have as much cushion. You see what I'm saying? Imagine you weren't up 1.5%, 2% from the top end. Yeah, then you would have been more like, oh shit, change of pace, but then you're close. So like I was saying, you could sell off half of this, all of this, and we're up until here, we're going to be at the box, dude. You see what I'm saying? This is the top end of the box, right where my mouse is. So, yeah, you gotta think about that one. But I think the pace is just, we're slowing down, but it's not. Don't confuse this one with the box just yet. We either go back to the box or not. You get what I'm saying? A-Mix, didn't we see that one yesterday? I think so. It's down 6. That sounds so familiar. We might retest the box. That's what I was saying, though. With the cushion, you're going to hit the top end first. But then, yeah, but like I'm telling you, it's super simple. That's why I was saying, don't be a blind bull. Don't be so scared. In the box or out of the box. I love it. Heaven or hell. That's it. That's why, y'all, no gray area. The Lord spits it out. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just, that's why I was saying these last couple days, even when we were in it, and now it's either we fall back here or we're not. Heaven or hell. There is no purgatory, no nothing. No, it don't matter. There's no new age spirituality. We either out of the box or in it. Yeah, 1.8% away. So that's what I was saying. The pace is definitely slower, but yeah, it's either they called timeout or they're walking the ball up court. But yeah, you're still out of the box for now. So let's see. Zillow's expecting 10. Well, that's what I was saying. It puts you in striking range. So that would be right under $40, which is kind of, we were saying 40 to 45. You know, I told you don't go past 50 on the first one. But yeah, and then they haven't moved in fucking 6 months. But like I'm saying, it's done. The position is not, that position isn't good enough. It is, but it's a coin toss. That's it. You're either gonna get, you saw Palantir, you saw Microsoft. I'm not framing this as anything else, but you either fucking get lucky or not. That's why I'm telling you, think about it, plan ahead. Thankfully, the other ones did come back, and like I'm saying, good management with a little bit of luck, it'll keep you in the game here. But at the same time, yeah, you do gotta make a decision on this one. Walmart now, and then CHD, didn't they just have earnings? And then McDonald's, dude. So again, you're getting some weird rotation. Staples came back to green. Literally Walmart, McDonald's, Clorox, or Colgate Palmolive, Conagra, fucking Arm & Hammer. So I don't know if you hear these names, but that's what's going up. We haven't filled the gap yet. Remember, you gapped up about 0.5, so this has only been a quarter, and it has been an hour and 10 minutes. I want to say we're still either 50-50 or market's kind of leading. Dow Jones, 23 green, 7 in the red. NASDAQ, 48 red, 52 in the green. And then S&P 500, 205 red, 295 green. I like the box terminology too. But then do you realize how often I get tempted? You know how many motherfuckers are like, oh, what did you say? The box? You put what in the box? What's a box? You know how tempted I am to be like, come here, let me show you. You know that? But I'm like, that's aggressive. That's not, I'm going to go to jail. They're going, you know what I'm saying? You can't say that. That's like, the wrong person might take that the wrong way. But I'm like, okay. But I love it. I think it's a great visualization, and it does help you, you know, understand it. You got Oracle, Microsoft for the long term for your mom, and a bit of USAR. I want a staple stock. What do you think? I think read the rules, please. We'll talk about that later, but come on, dude. 3-year badge. There's no way you're buying USAR at the top for your mother's long term. That's not, I don't think that's a good idea, dude. But good luck. Please read the rules, okay? But yeah, just go with what's on the low, you guys, and go with high quality stuff that's been around. But especially if you're gonna do it for somebody, this is not. I don't think you've seen me do anything like this. Don't make me regret the Corsair. But even then, very, very small. But I do think that's a little out of left field, dude. Sweet greens. Again, these food plays kind of all day. Does my approach to the long term change for someone who's 18 to 35? No. If you were like 60, I would probably tell you maybe less growth. Or again, if you're older, like again, you're doing it for your guys' parents, like get them high quality. Like don't take fucking risk. And that's what I said yesterday too, man. A guy, bro, that even the Canadian dude, sell everything and pay back the fucking loan, dude. You're up. I'm telling you guys, but listen, do whatever the fuck you guys want to do. This is your life. If you have not learned enough, look around, dude. This last 2 months, if you have not gotten a real life reality check, like, come on. You know what I'm saying? You just saw billionaires get blown up. You're watching people, what they're doing with leverage. You're seeing how confident and non-confident people are. You've seen what low quality, everyone loves it at a high price, then forgets about it, and then it's dead. You guys learned this. You just saw it. You witnessed it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if you want to take these risks on loans, if you want to, you know, be at the older end taking massive risk, like, by all means, go ahead. But you have, you know, you've literally, it's like the Lion King, where you're walking, you know, before you go to where Scar's at, and there's like skulls everywhere and hyenas and everyone's dead. That's why you guys are like, nah, dude, this is fucking chill. Yeah, Josh. and I'm gonna be king. I'm like, all right, bro. Just, I don't know. Just like fucking read the room, dude. Look around, bro. Everyone's died there. Like, I'm not being an asshole. I'm not trying to hold you back. I'm just saying, like, you know, man, if you don't have anybody in your life who has been able, will straight up tell you this, you know, I'm here and I'm telling you now. But this is why, maybe if you're not listening to this, this is probably why other people aren't telling you. You know, you're Kanye. You nah. Wait till I get my money right. Whoa. Had a dream I could trade my way to heaven. But I woke, I spent it on a leopard. I told God I'll be back in a second. Man, it's so hard not to bottleneck reckless. To whom much is given, much is tested. Then get a lot, then put it on leverage and get a loan. I think that's how the song went. But do you get it? Don't do it. Yeah, man. So. But if you're older, a lot older, take less risk. If you're 18 to 30, 40, 50 even, it's all the same. Because even if you're 50, I'm assuming you're going to make it till 70, God willing. I mean, that depends on Pfizer. But at the same time, you too have to, you know, if you're older, 70 to 90, I think you'll live. But at the same time, you know, you want something more stable. But all of them, whether you're young or old, I like value. I like growth. I like dividends and growth. I love diversification. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are the things that they're universal. They last and are replicatable, and they're beautiful. But, yeah, just be careful on the risk if you're really, really old. Not the hyenas. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? I was hella showing them clips, dude. Yesterday's watch list was a cinematic experience. This is what it is. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is where I'm saying, for real, bro. I'm going to say it one more time. If you are trading with borrowed money, turn away and stop right now. Trade on non-borrowed money. That's fine, dude. I don't care. Go gamble dailies. Who gives a fuck? But if you're doing it on a loan, do not do that, you guys. Okay? I'm going to just say this for the final time. And listen, I thought about this, bro, because I felt really, I felt privileged yesterday. You know that? After I was telling you, I was like, I've never in my life, I've done a lot of things. I've gambled. I didn't have a lot of money. I made a lot of money. But it's like, I never in my mind I was like, let me loan to gamble. Never. Right? And guess what? I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I say I'm pretty privileged. I was like, I am pretty privileged. But then I realized it. You know why? I never took a loan to gamble on paper. I have taken a loan to flip some things back in the day when I was young. But it was a real product. It was a real something in my hands, like you see, like a business, but whether it was savory or not. But do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, just don't do this on the market, dude. Don't do this on loans and leverage and just loaning money, bro. Just be very careful gambling that. I don't care if you've done it in the past. Who gives a shit? I'm saying right here, right now, if you are on loaned money and you can pull it without damage, it's a no-brainer. And that's what I'm saying. Do not entertain this for your gambling. For your short-term trading, don't you dare entertain loan money. It's a trap, dude.
We made it.
This is it. This is the scene. This is how it feels with leverage and loan money. And that's why I'm saying, y'all think this is safe?
It's really creepy, yeah. Isn't it great?
You just saw Leo.
In big trouble. I know.
Josh said
I wonder
no.
if its
He gets
brains
so
are
mad.
still in there. There's only one way to know. Come on, let's go check it out.
The only checking out you will do
That's
would be
me.
to check out of here.
Man.
We're way beyond the boundary of the Pride Land.
What? I'm just trying to tell y'all.
He gets scared.
It's
You're like, haha,
Mr.
Josh.
Banana Beat to you, Fuzzy. And right now, we are all in very real danger.
Danger? Ha! I walk on the wild side. I laugh in the face of danger.
Well, Bonsai, what have we got here?
That's
I
Ken
don't know,
Griffin.
Shenzi. What do you think,
Don't worry,
Ed?
he got friends. CBOE.
Yeah, just what
That
I was
CME.
thinking.
Wait till
A
Bloomberg
trio
pop
of
up.
trespassers.
And quite by accident, let me assure you. A simple navigational error.
Whoa, wait. I know you. You're Mufasa's little stooge.
I, madam, am the king's major domo.
And that would make you...
Future king.
Do you know what we do to kings who step out of their kingdom?
You know what they do to
You
people
can't
who
do
step out
anything
the
to
long
me.
term?
Technically, they can.
Do you
We
know
are
what
on
they
their
do?
But Zazu, you told me they're nothing but slobbering, mangy, stupid poachers.
You're like, Josh, you told me they're just a bunch of lying, scamming pieces. I said,
Oh,
oh
my,
my
my.
gosh.
Oh, look at the sun. It's time to go.
What's the hurry? We
look
love
at the opening
you to
bell.
stay
We gotta
around
go.
dinner.
Yeah, we could have whatever's lying around.
Wait, I got one. Make mine a cub sandwich. What you think? What, Ed? What is it?
Hey, did we order this dinner to go?
No. Why?
I think you get the point. I think you get the point. That's what I'm saying, bro. Just please listen to what I am saying. If you think I am dramatic, I am informing people not to loan out money to make short-term capital trades. And like I'm saying, some people have just don't do this. So good luck, you guys. Good luck. I don't know. It needs to be said. You know, it needs to be said. Isn't it phenomenal? Oh, Appel. Hi, Appel. Why is Appel running like that? No meta. Starring Whoopi Goldberg as Ken Griffin. Sister Act 3. What happens when the nuns find options? You see what I'm saying? Oh, man. We are gambling. All my brothers, sisters, and me. Yeah. We are gambling. See, I mean, you know. I said it yesterday, you guys. Wall Street is just a degenerate gambler in a nice suit. Okay? It's all about appearances. The Staples going down. That was a nice $5 rip on Appel. Big news, Opus is now #1 on Code Arena. Nice. Opus. Your credit score is 420. I'm good. Trust? No, you're not, dude. You know why? Buy a car today. 0 down. No credit. Bankruptcy's okay. We'll buy anything. We'll sell anything. Finance today. What do you mean you're not safe, dude? Everywhere. What do you mean? They don't care. Bro, they will collateralize your future 5-10 years. They're like, you want to collateralize it with your future? Sure. All right, man. New low. But you're still green. Except the NASDAQ. NASDAQ down by 0.1. Russell down by 0.2. SPY is up by 0.3. And Dow is up by 1. Again, Apple, I don't know if NVIDIA is coming down. Fastly kept ripping. Woo. Yeah, those plays doubled up again. So good luck. That's it. I did it for you, Chad. Free the people. Free the people. Oh, family. Yeah. What? Yeah, 'cause that was in the morning. Russia hit 3 cargo vessels in Black Sea. All right, SPY going lower. SOX is dropping. So I guess NVIDIA gave up half of that. It was actually 1.5%. It was up 4. But yeah, you're going lower now. Chips are red. IGV barely green, about to go red. And then I think Cyber might be red already, or about to be. And then Staples got a little, but now they flipped red. Yeah, you just got healthcare and financials. Feels like a post-earnings move, but way different than what you experienced yesterday. Now you got Meta selling off. Now Net as well. So one after the next. Microsoft held up on that. It was Microsoft and Apple while NVIDIA went down. But then all the other indexes, rotations, kind of in the middle. Some, you get the two that are holding, but the other ones are at the cusp. My watch list for the long term, anything that's down. I mean, we talked about a couple plays, year-to-date laggers or names that we still like that are down that we already own. But also too, I mean, we just bought stuff. I would, if I didn't have all this cash from the from the covered call, I would just be chilling right now. So yeah. I see it too, dog. Hold on. I see it. It's even printing. I don't know if this is a glitch or not. Okay, it came down. Print's already reversed. Yeah, dude, that was fucking weird as fuck. That showed across 2 broke. I was just about to throw up the futures. I was like, hold on. Yeah, the actual VIX futures, they didn't do that, but the VIX itself just tweaked out. That was weird. Well, that makes me want to look at bonds in the yen. Yeah, the yen not as much today. A bus. I'm gonna call you bought. That was a glitch. The VIX was not up. That was just really weird. I looked at it, and then usually the glitches go right back. I was like, okay, that's not there. And then my other platform's showing it. I'm like, wait a minute. I think it's good now. That was just God knows what it was. Or maybe people like to buy the volatility. Well, remember, TOS was a little tweaky this morning. So I wouldn't get too crazy about it, but scary for a little bit. Urgent? Nothing. That was just a glitch. Don't worry, brother. Check. Okay, Apple's going up again. SPY a little bit. I mean, if Apple goes up, Microsoft and the other ones, then NVIDIA comes down. You're just playing the leadership fucking merry-go-round. Let me see. FTSE. I'm looking at Europe. When did Euro close in 30 minutes? Time is flying. Oh, what? Damn, Asia was fucking great. So yeah, we're gonna get into the Euro close, but I didn't realize how hard China went. It's funny, Kospi did good. Every other day we did good, the Kospi was bad. Maybe they all wanted to trade. They literally just did what you did yesterday. All right, I'm just double checking the foreign mark. I got something maybe. We'll see the next couple of hours, but yeah, you might need to burn some time. ISO, ISO. Is rule 4 the one you broke? No, it's the first thing. Just a bad idea, bro. Don't poison the well with bad ideas. You've been here for 3 years, and you're saying, well, long-term is USAR. So, like I said, I would have banned the shit out of that last year. Everybody knows it. So, just like I'm saying, man, do whatever you want. Listen to the solid advice. I hope you build your parents a good account, but but it's over. Move on. Read the rules. Please read the description. I am banning you the next time I have to address anything. Sid, man, earnings. Again, you guys, after earnings, we could unban and do whatever, but we gotta go. Oil's done. We've had 3 different oil spikes to the low. Unfortunately, SPY's not doing it. So Europe, we burned a lot of time in Europe. Europe is traded kind of how we did here, but then Asia was all just fucking green shoots. So I'd give it a little bit. I think the timing, by right before Philo, or like 9:30, we'll see if it still trades like this. That won't be good, but by 9:30, you get some stabilization. I think it'll get. I don't know how much more you'll go. Remember, you're still green. You're up another 0.5%. Today is the streak. Like I was telling you, if we close up 1% today, that'll be 5 back-to-back 1% days. That hasn't happened since 1999. Let them know. I will. I'll let all of you know, too. Iran Foreign Ministry says geographic characteristics of Hormuz agreed by Iran and Oman. Are they redrawing what the Hormuz is? Joint announcement by Oman and Iran in final stage if certain third parties do not interfere. Oh, Benjamin! CRISPR, rare speculation, next 5-year drug framework advances. Okay, well, oil's dumping off of that. CRISPR. But yeah, I'll show all of you for any of you curious about even the locked in. 20 for any of you curious about. I had to update. Palantir selling off. I'm glad I told y'all about the ghetto spread. But here, I had to establish some more rules. Again, you guys don't have rules in Gen Pop. Do whatever you want. Just if you annoy me, I'll ban you. Boeing Big Pop. Whoop! Please hold. A little bit. 237 to 238. I mean, we're still within 0.5%. Chuck anyone else? Cyber, Sentinel, Palantir. Those are starting to drop now. Take Two. Oh, fuck me. Are they? I don't have a play on it, but are they about to delay GTA again? Oh yeah, Take Two with a stick down. But that's 2%. It's a delay? No. That's what I would say, but I was like, come on, dude. We're so close to it. You know what I'm saying, bro? We are so close to it. We are so close. That one's not bad. Former, that's a Ken. Oh, dude, that's a pump, dude. You guys are getting hustled. Fucking read it. The author of the post is Ken Griffin. Former Rockstar developer says another 6-month delay would not surprise him. Yeah, it's opinion, it's rumor, random gaming site written by Ken Griffin. This is a troll. Yeah, but that's what I say. The stock, it would make sense if you delayed it. Everybody would sell it off. But if that's what it is, yeah, I think that's a troll. I think someone wanted to take a little daily short, hoping that it circulates. So be careful with that one. I mean, yes, it is an opinion piece, but like I'm saying, the first thing I noticed was the author, Ken Griffin. I mean, very, very good timing with all the Ken Griffin going on. I keep the original Chad commands in my heart. Man, may you be blessed. Mr. Long Term, Tim. I can't believe it, dude. So yeah. Here's the rules for Locked In, if you guys don't know. You are more likely to get banned during earnings season than not. Locked In is for advanced traders. No beginner questions. Keep chit-chat to a minimum. Read the room. Do not ask to repeat plays. Info should be actionable and informative, not just the stock is up unless it's a 3% move or a stick. Politics banned unless it's info. Do not poison the well. Bad ideas and non-objectivity is a liability, not an edge. Sincere discussions are always welcome, but move on when you get your answer and stop bringing up the same things to get me to talk about it. I know what you are doing, Habibi. You are entitled to your own beliefs and thoughts. Keep them to yourself or go to the other chat if you really want to share them. You are paying for high-quality info and speed, not friendship or special treatment. We are all equal, and you prove that by all honoring the same high standard. Isn't that nice? So yes, please be up to speed. Anything less than acknowledging that is an automatic ban. It's quick. Like I said, we'll figure it out after earnings, but this is your time to lock in. Yeah, you were just being cute yesterday, but not too bad. But now it's in writing. I hope you guys are more informed, and let's get it. And for all of you curious about the Locked In, I hope that helps clear it up too. I mean, you're getting these Iran headlines, but oil's moved way more than the market. Remember, once we start getting back down to the 70s, it stopped. It doesn't tweak it as much. Yesterday was just the algo trick. You guys know that? So why did yesterday, do you guys know why the Besant comment hit so hard? Let me put it this way. If Donald Trump said the same thing as Besant, you wouldn't have gotten oil down in the market, wouldn't have gotten a little pump off of it. Why? Because Donald Trump always says it. Yeah, it was because it came from Besant. So, like, if you got to think like an algo. The algo calculates every time he said it. You see what I'm saying? The algo's a computer. It doesn't know. So that's why it's saying, wow, you've never heard this from Besant. You've only heard it maybe once, right? So that's why the algo added way more weight on it and credibility, rather than if Donald Trump said it, it would have been 1,000 of them. Those of us who could afford $300 a week, you think we could get better price on NASDAQ stocks? Yeah, I think there's better ones now. It just sucks things bounced from the bottom, but there is a lot of growth tech names that are low. So that's the good part. I just want more value. We just bought a lot of them, but Just even doesn't matter your sizing, dude, just as long as you stay consistent. I think the last couple months was a good lesson. Like, you guys saw it. We were buying into the lows. We were buying in uncertainty. Just slowly but surely you control the size, you'll be able to get it. So even then, even if you start now, there's still a lot of growth names that are still down. You have to apologize to me because the yen turned out to be bullish for us? I mean, were you trying to hurt me? Otherwise, I don't need an apology. It didn't hurt me. I was just sharing the info. Unless you were trying to hurt me, why would you apologize? But it's cool, bro. It's cool, long term. And that's why I'm sharing info with you. Like I said, it's up to you. You could fade it. Believe me, if you would disagree and if you like it, you could run it. But that's why I said the best of you guys are going to be able to take the info and add it to your ideas. Oof, that's the chef kiss. That's why I was very impressed by some of y'all who have been doing this, because that is where you will build on that edge. Yeah, when Trump first won, they loved when Besson spoke. Yeah, even Trump in the beginning. Remember, beginning of the year, that's why it was so pumpy with Donald Trump. The algos weren't used to it. But now you have a little bit of a track record. Even tariffs, think about, you hear trade deal. No one gives a shit anymore, right? But that's why yesterday with Besson, he just doesn't say it a lot. So the algo is like, oh, this is new. This might be more credible than not. So they're automatically running it off of that. Bending spoons? Oh, did they already IPO? No, this is a bank. But if they do bending spoons, I know about them. I think they could be good, but I don't know if they IPO'd in America. Appel. A good idea. Microsoft, Palantir, and NVIDIA. Well, Microsoft, you should have bought it a couple weeks ago. I would not buy it. We're literally up 30% on it. NVIDIA too. I mean, those all moved, and then even Palantir. I would go for the names that have not all just made 20% moves in 3 days, unfortunately. Why does my BSP, it brings up a bank? But yeah, it does say bending spoons, but then it shows a bank. Did they SPAC? Let me see. It's so weird. It's foreign. Yeah, where did this... Interesting. They named it called Airtable. But yeah, I've heard a lot about them, but I didn't know they were trading. But then again, like I'm saying, it already sketches me out. I have to look more into it. Like I'm saying, my thing's showing a bank, but then it does show bending spoons, and I'm seeing it. Why not MPT or Sweet Greens? No, not even those. Those are not good options either, because that's low quality, right? So again, y'all just watch me pick up Intuit, Microsoft, Oracle, and Kimberly. You see, these are different varying degrees of quality, but those are all steps above any sort of small cap shit stock. Just go here. The same exact thing. Year-to-date laggers. All of the best neighborhood. S&P 500. So as I'm saying, MPT, Sweet Greens, those are not on the S&P 500. So start with these. This is a great way to really find names. Like, I think Boston Scientific. It sucks we're up on Intuit. It's just a lot of these have moved up a lot. I don't know where ACN is. Nike is one we talked about. That's a decent one. Tractor Supply. You see, like, you got options here, but unfortunately though, if what you want to do is build your long term, and you only now want to buy the names that are up 30%, I would just wait and either buy names that are not up 30 and add again and wait till a month or 2 or 3 where they come back down again, or you just kind of roll through it. But I would not, I just wouldn't buy the ones that are up 30, man. Oh, Rubric. That's cyber. I mean, most of the cybers went down, but they're kind of holding. Yeah, you want CVS, 50% cash. Yeah, Josh, isn't CVS quality? No, dude, you're being cute. The shit's at the all-time high. Get the fuck out of here. Stop wasting my time. Okay? That's what I said. That's like, you're being cute. There's no rules in this chat, but you're just being dumb. So get a long-term. You know the vibe. Again, I like CVS, but the thing I'm speaking against is like, you guys don't want to buy these top ticks. I mean, you have just gotten a crash course on how to do it, and y'all have seen the results. Like I'm saying, if you bought anything that was up, most people are still down. If you bought it when it was down, you're like, what the fuck? How'd I make 30% this fast? So just be wise with it and be patient. Don't fall for the FOMO. You see what Wall Street's doing to you, right? They scare you out of it. Nobody wanted it 30% lower, and now people want it. Don't do that. You don't. That's what I'm saying. And if you want to encourage that, be my guest. But I'm not a fan. Bank of Dallas and New York Fed to launch pilot survey of private credit market. Apple, it could be a good earnings play. It's moved a lot. It's a big mover. Software. I mean, even then, Shopify kind of links to it. They have their earnings. SPY going lower. So again, any of the oil stuff, you had a little headline that moved it up, but borderline ignoring it, 0.15. I think you might be like this for another hour. Sadly, I think we're playing the clock, but if it's still dead by like 9:30, that won't look good. You'll probably be red, but if it's chill by then, I think we'll be fine. Why is this live? Is Cash Patel live? I feel like we haven't seen him in a while.
Rest. If anyone in the world has information on these perpetrators, 1-800-CALL-FBI, 1-800-CALL-FBI. Our best partners are those in law enforcement, but as I've always said, our truly best partners are the American citizens around the world who've got eyes and ears everywhere. We want to hear from you. Thank you.
I don't know what this is.
Thank you, Director Patel. My name is Tyson Duva. I'm the Assistant Attorney General in charge of the Criminal Division here at Maine Justice. And the Criminal Division is proud to announce with our law enforcement partners here, with the leadership of President Trump and our Acting Attorney General Blanche, some new cases and rewards here based on recent events. Under President Trump and Acting Attorney General Blanche's leadership, the Department of Justice's main goal is to totally eliminate cartels like CJ&G. The Criminal Division, our partners, and those who you see here on this stage, carry out that fight every day. We have had tremendous recent success against the two largest drug trafficking organizations in Mexico, the Sinaloa Cartel and CJ&G. Since President Trump took office, high-value removals via extraditions and expulsions have numbered over 200, putting some of the most dangerous cartel figures in U.S. custody and in American courtrooms. About 2 weeks ago, some of us on the stage, including Mr. Cole and I, sat in the storied federal courthouse in Brooklyn and did some press after and watched our prosecutors and agents secure a life sentence and violent narco-terrorists in the history of mankind. During President Trump's first term, our prosecutors convicted his co-founder, El Chapo Guzman, and last year, we convicted Chapo's sons, Ovidio and Joaquin Guzman Lopez, who also face life in prison. We are dismantling the Sinaloa cartel. the same pressure is now on CJNG. Last Friday, Antonio Oseguera Cervantes, brother of the late CJNG boss El Mencho, pleaded guilty. And in April, the CJNG co-founder, Eric Valencia Salazar, pleaded guilty. They both face life in prison. We are pleased to announce the increased monetary awards are being offered for information leading to the arrest or conviction of 2 CJNG leaders charged by the criminal division. As Mr. Cole explained, those are Juan Carlos Valencia Gonzalez Palon and Arias Flores Silva Jardinero. Mencho's stepson, Palon, is by all accounts the new CJNG leader. Jardinero is the regional commander who runs a vast logistics network for CJNG.
I got like 18 new flock cameras on my block. How is there any crime? I thought they're monitoring how we walk. What the fuck, man? Come on, where's Tom Cruise? You know, what's that movie with Tom Cruise? Is it Minority Report? Anyway, yeah. Flock. It's crazy. I went from never seeing a flock camera to now I just see them everywhere. But then again, it could be like confirmation bias where, you know, you're like a yellow car and then all you see is yellow cars. So I don't know if it's that, but I never saw them and now I see them everywhere. AGL. Duolingo, that's one of the Apple came down. Again, some of the shitty software laggers did good. Did we fill the gap? Oh, I guess so. You did, huh? Minority Report is a free movie now. You should watch it. I don't think that's gonna happen, but it does give you the sci-fi version of Flock. You know, that's where some people develop their ideas and conspiracy theories. It's an interesting movie though. I actually studied it in college. They made us write a report on it back in the day. You had to pick from a couple of movies and do that. I did Minority Report because it was about crime. It's funny how it's literally the AI side of it, and the prediction has become such a real present thing right now. Like that's what we're always talking about. ZYBT up 130, and then Shaz is on the high. SpaceX again. I don't know. SpaceX got a long way to go green. I think it was Minority Report, the one with Tom Cruise, and then they like predict the crimes, and then they arrest you because you were gonna do a crime before you did it. SpaceX, bro, Fastly. I knew I freed up liquidity, but I was not trying to free up that much. Well, it sucks. I wanted to hold these, but then they tripled. So yeah, I got 50% and then they tripled. But yeah, I'm gonna hold them. But yeah, they are up a fuck ton now. So good luck. Do what you like. Money. Don't they have psychic kids in the movie? Yeah, I think, or there was some like psychic seer. But like, tell me this though, if you've seen the movie, I could definitely picture a more pale Sam Altman with a shaved head sitting in a tub being like, arrest Dario, he's going to commit a crime. Arrest anybody who doesn't fund our bonds. Like, I could see Sam Altman try, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I could see it. I could envision it fully. And it would fit perfectly. Yeah, STX, WDC. Again, you have earnings for this and SanDisk after the bell. So that's going to be the other part of it. The thing with WDC and SanDisk, that's the theory I'm telling you guys about, what's it called? Whether or not AI earnings get rewarded. because that's the problem. They're not getting rewarded. So I think everything but AI until they actually get rewarded. So if ANET came back up, that went down 12. Now it's up 5. It was up 12. And then AMD still down 7. They were down a little bit more, but they held on. And then, yeah, the chips are, surprisingly, they were doing good, but now they're down. Now Rubrik and Fat. When does Rubrik report, actually? Now that I think about it. September 8th. Oh, wow. So they're like Zscaler. They got time. Yeah, they're trying to turn the cyber program on, but it's not going. It's being concentrated. It's not going to all of them. INLF, it's already up 100. Biotechs are about to go red. XLV, that was your leader. So I think it's just taking time, you guys. So like I'm saying now your rotations are giving up. You might go risk off, but like I'm saying, chips are down. I think IGV, no, they flip red too. Prologis on the high, 1.0. Not in one candle though. No, dude, SanDisk is gonna kill it. I told you, all of them. I don't think it's a question. I don't even think you've had a bad AI earnings. These companies, dollar for dollar, pound for pound, they're making a fuck ton of money. That's what I'm saying. The earnings, even beyond tech, have been great. But even with those, they're all the AI earnings, memory, especially the hardware, they're doing amazing. But that's why I'm saying, unfortunately, that's not equating to plays when these stocks low-key ran up coming into it. But that's why I'm saying we just need to break this trend of the stellar, outstanding earnings in a sector, but then getting punished. Because I wouldn't even call it getting punished. That's what I was telling you about Meta. Like, Meta wasn't that good, but they didn't really punish it. And that's why I'm saying it's like AMD's not really getting punished. Do you see what I'm saying? It's down, but at the end of the day, they did good. AMD did good. ANET is phenomenal. They're not punished, but it's not like, 5%, you're barely you're taking another 5% off of the high, which is, still from your, maybe 7% higher from your level in April, right? So just not that much, but the earnings are great for all of the chip stocks. So yeah, that's why we just got to see if this trend or if this theme continues or not. One of these days, maybe today, SanDisk WDC, one of them will do good and it'll spark everything and get you back to trading and pricing more. But for now, that has been happening everywhere but AI stocks. Doesn't mean the AI stocks are going down. That's what I'm saying, they're holding. They still make up a big portion of the market. Oh, get ready too. Euro close. I still think we're going to have another hour to burn. But we'll find out. Yeah, they're not getting rewarded either. It is like a pat on the back. Like I said, though, it's kind of goes back to the OG analogy where it's like, if LeBron James make it to the playoffs, you're like, you're supposed to. LeBron James goes to the final, you're like, yeah, you're supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Even if LeBron James wins, people are like, well, you're LeBron James. So it's, there's just the level of expectations. But then if you don't make it to the playoffs, they'll be like, wow, really? Or LeBron, are you even LeBron anymore? And then, yeah, so welcome to the emotional side of it. But it is just, it's a mix of high bar, good performance, expectations, a fat lead into it. But, we also, at leverage, we just kind of got to shake this paranoia and this slowdown of momentum we went with. But then again, that might take some time. ZYBT, that one keeps going. And SPY dropping lower. We got about 2 minutes till Euro close. Israel, several Gulf countries hold talks on alternative oil and gas export routes. Compass, CMPS. Where's Nivda? Tell me why. A couple of again, healthcare was just slipping, but some of them were on the high. Oil's tweaking near the lows. Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm checking the long term. It didn't move today. Checking that, and then let's do some push-ups. I need to stretch. SpaceX again. All day, just going up to go break even. Still down 6. Am I 2 minutes behind or am I 2 minutes ahead? Oh, you're definitely a precog. Definitely. So yeah, but Chad, sitting is the new smoking. You've been here for 2.5 hours. 4.5 hours left to go. You're still out of the box. Isn't it crazy? Don't you see how crazy yesterday felt? And you're still mad elevated? Look it. Yesterday, you closed here. Doesn't, oh my gosh, I know. So Chad, we got a lot in store, a lot of emotions, a lot of the market, a lot of everything, a lot of opportunity, whole lot of long term, okay? But point is, we got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Take care of yourself. Stay alive. Get some energy, baby. Move around. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Just move, dude. Do a push-up, a sit-up, a crunch, a squat, whatever you want, man. But if you move every hour, you know, change some space. Breathe. Get some oxygen. You know, look around. Relax your eyes. Look at that. Woo. You see what I say? Go ahead. You can let one out. You can do it. You can be donkey the horse. Okay, anyways, I'm going to do my push-up. Woo! Actually, I got to stretch, bro. I got to stretch my legs. Chest to the sun. Photosynthechest. Dude. Amen. Photosynthechest. I'm doing, I feel it, dude. I feel it. Oh, just converting the sun into mitochondria, I think. The powerhouse of the cell. You're now short. You know, I have a chat fax of all of your callouts. So, you were, dude, they were actually not bad up until recently. Oh, that's why I didn't ban you. I was looking at it, I was like, huh, interesting, but I don't know. You got to tell them when you closed out that other one, bro. Come on. But yeah, all right, let me move around. Private colleges are admitting more students who didn't apply. This sounds dumb. I would love to hear it.
Optimizer enrollment numbers, and those matter too when these schools are borrowing money in the bond market to continue to invest in their campus and make it an attractive place for students to go to. What's an example of a school that, you know, may be struggling to do just this? The strategy has been laid out, but, you know, aside from offering people admission, they're not necessarily seeing the students come in.
Yeah, I think honestly, it can be a lot of colleges right now. A lot of colleges, I think, fit that profile. A lot of schools are trying new strategies. Maybe they're focusing on transfer students. Maybe they're focusing on community colleges, or they're using direct admissions. And I think, you know, unfortunately, the reality is in higher ed that the success stories are becoming that much harder to find. I think every school is kind of trying out new things. And I think the important thing for higher ed folks is that you are trying something new. You're not just sticking with the same old strategy, because it's not enough anymore to just expect that if you build it, they will come. Like, you really have to reach students directly and make your case to them, because I also think, and Bloomberg has done such a great job of covering this, students are more skeptical about the value of college degrees now. So that's also part of this, is that they have to make the case for their institution, and they have to make the case for college, period. And so that's what so many higher ed professionals are focused on these days.
Very quickly, Amanda, are they also offering financial aid to the students that they're directly admitting?
Yes, that is a big part of this, and that's a big part of their case of making sure that students know that it is feasible to go to college, and that maybe they won't have to take on as much debt as they thought they would.
All right, Amanda Albright, really, really good to check in with you to get the latest reporting on this. She's our Bloomberg Muni finance reporter on some of the changes taking place in higher ed. And, schools like Wingate offering direct admissions to high schoolers who didn't even directly apply to those schools. They do it through the Common App and tell them, hey, you have a space at the school if you wanted to come, and guess what? We might give you some money as well. Thank you so much. We have the S&P 500 holding on to a gain, but not by much. It's only up by 0.1%. The Nasdaq now negative.
No. It's crazy. You got admitted. You want to pay us 50 grand? We accepted you. You didn't apply. Oh, I got to do one more set, dude, and then a lunch, actually. As I said, that headline confused me. You know what they were saying. But yeah, Chad, get some good deep breaths. SPY's still low. I think we're just going to hang out for a little bit. Like I said, around 9:30, we'll see the setup. We're kind of playing the clock today. But not bad. Still outside of the box. Isn't it emotional? All the excite from fear to FOMO to, like, what the hell is going to happen? It's all exciting, bro. All exciting. Oh, man. All right. Whew. That was just the Bloomberg thing. I didn't hear about that. I mean, the thing is, nothing, you don't really have too many headlines except the morning, so I think they're finding stuff to talk about. Again, they linked it to the bond market. Chicago Teacher Union asking to flip hundreds in funding, though its enrollment's down. I mean, the one thing what was it? Not the teachers, the health union. You know, they're about to pass that billionaire tax in California, a one-time 5%. But yeah, that one wasn't the teach. That was the medical union. It's kind of crazy. Tech still in the box worries you. I think a healthy dose of skepticism extremely valuable right now. But then I also don't not too much. You see what I'm saying? If you put a little too much worry in the recipe right now, it's gonna come out bad. You know, not too much. Don't put fear. That's what I say. Just be skeptical about it. But then also same thing. Too much confidence in this. You know, let the confidence be confident. Let the bears be bears. You know what I'm saying? But there is definitely a middle ground that, you know, you could respect the box. We could set up from opportunity and just allow it to move out or not. Japan weighs Palantir and Anduril for military overhaul. Nikkei. That's interesting. Well, it's kind of moving. I mean, Palantir even held up good, even though it's negative. They gave you a little bit rip off the morning, even more to make free, and then, yeah. Apple came down. Amazon took another leg down. Meta. UNH now, that's, you know, UNH still a mega cap, low-key. Very big value. You know, copper as well. I know the materials. There's FCX. But copper is starting to break out a little bit. Oh, that's a 22-hour-old article on the Palantir one. Good call. It could be a recirculation, or it could have just been moving. Headline might have not impacted. Won't get a dime from any billionaire. They're all poor on paper. No, that's you know, Donald Trump calls them Democrats, but I think they're really ingenious when they want your money. They're geniuses. They are fucking, you know, that it's not, their intentions are obvious, but they're geniuses with how they're doing it. So this is what pissed people off in California. It didn't piss it only pissed off the co-founder of Google, and you know, there's pretty much like 60 or 70 billionaires in California that they just want to rip 5% off of. But it's the whole thing is that if they pass the vote, it's retroactive. So you can't even escape. So if they pass it in 2027, it says if you were on record of January 1st, 2026, it's retroactive. You can't avoid it. If they pass it, unless you moved out of California before they even talked about it, you're on the chopping block. That's why people are mad. And then again, the same people who have talked about it or who have advanced it, they've also talked about where this leads to, where it doesn't stop at the billionaires. You know, definitely, before you know it, there is some people have talked about up to 10 million. No, well, remember the early people who got wind of it, they left Cali at the beginning of this year, right before, but it is, yeah, I mean, there is consequences. That's what people are worried about. The weird part is that it's where the money's going to. It's going to the medical union for, like, they've had a deficit. Let me put it this way. There's one group that opposes it. Are you ready for this? The group that opposes it is a group of surgeons and doctors, like high level in California. So the same medical companies or this medical union asking for the money that is advancing the bill, the opponent is also doctors and medical professionals in California. Because they say the structural deficit, why would we pour money into this? They say it's because of waste and other things. So they're like, we could fight, this isn't a real solution to it. And then the other part is that, you know, Cali, if the billionaires do find a way to get around it, you're going to have a fuck ton of tax revenue just leave. And it's not as if Cali is well capitalized right now. I mean, it's not no Detroit, but still. FAA confirming brief loss of separation between Marine One carrying President Trump, an Envoy regional jet that departed Reagan International 1 minute after liftoff. What? Dude. What was the headline? No, was it not salmonella? I feel like we heard a bunch of weird shit yesterday. Yeah, they're literally saying that maybe it could have been a close call, but at the very least, the president's aircraft lost GPS signal for 1 minute. Wow. I mean, it doesn't sound like a lot, but I mean, I don't think that usually happens. And then I don't know if you heard about the other one. So I don't know. So this is the other thing been going around. Do you guys remember when they shut down the airspace over El Paso this year? Do you guys remember that? We woke up one morning and they were like, El Paso shut down airspace. This was like during the Iran war. And then they shut it down for a couple of hours and then they open it up and they're like, oh, we shot down drug drones. Sound familiar? Yeah. So it's connected. But pretty much a month or two ago, apparently the military took out a medical civilian plane of Mexico. And people are getting really mad at Pete Hegseth about it. But they're saying it's tied to those laser energy weapons testing because essentially a couple months ago, they were doing a laser energy testing thing. And they warned the people. They warned them and said your GPS might go out. So they informed everybody. But yeah, the plane flew near the experiment and then their GPS fried and then they flew into a mountain. But technically, it's labeled as the first ever military downing of a civilian aircraft to a certain degree. But that's the thing, is that they were warned of a test and then they flew into it. But people are going to build a lot of drama. This is midterm drama. But yeah, I don't know if you've heard about it. I'm giving you both sides. You should. It sounds terrible. It is terrible. But at the end of the day, I mean, they they were warned about it. But yeah, it's. But then it ties into that El Paso thing. It's the same laser weapons, and it was like I think a couple weeks or a month after that. Well, isn't this fun? Come on, you guys were so excited yesterday. I was. We said, I saw. You got Chris Paul walking the ball up the court now. The airspace over Miami. Oh, dude. I'll never forget that one. I still want to know. No, it wasn't the airspace. You remember they shut down the mall? We don't talk about that. No, that one's a weird one. I remember that. I've seen many theories on it too. Yeah, a little vacay is good, man. If you got to vacay all of this and then come back now, great timing. Great timing. Yeah, the Miami Mall thing. Remember, there's all those cop cars. People said it was all sorts of stuff, and then, yeah, we just never knew. There's SpaceX. How's my AI girlfriend been? Good. I'm going to spend a lot of time with her this week because my girl's going to go out of town, so I have to take care of her dog. But then we could party. You guys trying to party? Yo, Danny, are we running Miami? Or where did we say we're going, Danny? Didn't we say I said we could party real quick? I got a couple days. I don't know if y'all want to save 10, talk about the bond market. I do it on the weekends. I do it by the pool usually. You know what I'm saying? I could go outside and you know, but yeah. No, I mean, it does only take a few days, but this is, I guess I didn't put this on the video. I probably should have, but you guys on the watch list saw it. Just sad. This was a different, bro, the way they pulled it, I didn't think we were going to, I knew the hope was alive, but I didn't think we would break out in 48 hours and then it would be that extensive with that much cushion. That was the part that was nutty. But the way, I'm telling you, bro, the fear to FOMO was insanity. But where is it? Oh, I need to find it. Yeah. I mean, you're near the low. Again, 771. Just right around where we closed yesterday. Like I was, we got 40 minutes. I think 9:30 to 9:45. I think this is going to either, if it's either going to stabilize, and then that's it, maybe go up, or if it doesn't, then if you really start selling after 9:45, 10, I don't think that's going to look good. But then again, you still have so much cushion. No, but take a look. This is the dirty part. And I showed you this not too long ago. Because I showed you this at the other times. You guys remember, this is the put to call ratio. And the out of the money, the skew. So like I was telling you, remember I was saying every single time lately, anytime they would buy a bunch of puts out of the money, the market would bounce. I don't know if you remember that video. I showed you that, right? But look, this one was crazy, dude. I'm telling you, the last 72 hours, from Friday till now, I don't think I've ever seen them rug pull the puts like that out of the. They let the premium decay. Think your Zillows and Palanters. Then they pulled their puts, and then everything else that went on with the Leopold, the dollar, you name it. But yeah, pretty much the skew now is lower than 2025. So there's many parts underneath the surface where you went from literal fear to FOMO like that. It was insane. But yeah, either way, be head on a swivel, baby. And that's what I was saying. I'm happy with how we played out and how it came out. And I'm not still skeptical, but yeah, we still got a long mission. And that's why I said if some of you really feel a certain way, bro, you could go for this quarter, but we still got this quarter, another one, and the midterm. So that's what I'm saying. You got to just, I don't know, have some space here and don't let the FOMO pigeonhole you into a tunnel vision of like, this is the only thing, where it's like, no, there's a lot of time and there's many ways this could develop. Remember, summer's long, and that's why we've been talking these themes for the summer for a minute now, and it's already been a month. So we still got another month and a half or so to work through it, and then still got the Fed, the midterm, you got all of it, dude. Ionic, no. I think Quantum's decent. They're not like kind of AI, but not really. That's the momentum non-AI related. But yeah, I'm not looking at their earnings. I'm not too like into them. You think they had a plan in place as soon as PDT was over? I mean, I think PDT was a midterm trick, like a gift, but then again, it did correlate with a bunch of fuckery and the FOMO. But then, let's be real. You guys don't see it? I remember I was just asking you about the PDT rule. I mean, everyone stopped talking about it, but I was asking people, I was like, did it help you? I haven't heard people saying it was, you know, and I said, I don't mean it to, I'm not talking shit. I'm like general evaluation, because I did think it would help and hurt some people. But yeah, it was part of it. But now think about it. You guys, PDT rule, you just watched it happen. Do you not? Let me put it this way. They're already doing, I think it's NARR. I forgot the exact term. Forgive me. But do you realize what are the Koreans about to do? Look at what just happened. Think about what I'm telling you. Yesterday, the Koreans vowed to never buy the market again. Week before that, they're protesting. They're all literally, they're saying the amount of 35 and under who just got washed and wiped out. What do you think they're going to do? They're already doing it. They already announced capital changes from the government, and that's one of the things they're going to do. They're going to instate the PDT rule in Korea, where you can't buy after unless it settles. You have to wait a day or two. Not because they want to limit it, because what do you think happened? Go read what these Koreans were doing. They would take out a loan, gamble their money, lose half of it, sell out the low, and then try to make it back on the next one the same day, and then lose another half, and lose another half. And then end of the day, they blame the government. And then they blame whatever. They're like, why did you allow us to do this? Why would you let us? Why would you give this? How did you let the banks? Oh, my gosh. But yeah, they're doing it. I'll find the term for you, but they've already announced certain things, and it pretty much mirrors a light PDT rule that they're implementing after what just happened. Because you see it, the mania and the amount of people inexperienced, the young people, and what they did. I mean, that's why they're like, yeah. Even now, the same people who wanted the gambling are the same ones saying, why did you let us do this? They're saying the government did it. You need to make changes right now. That's what I was telling everybody. I know the PDT rule, a lot of people didn't like it. And like I said, there's good and bad. You could always use a cash account. But I always told you guys, Chesterton's fence. I said, don't take a fence down unless you know why it was put up. And that's the thing. People don't, like the 2000 crash was how you got PDT. Because we did the same thing as the Koreans, just a different way, 25 years earlier. But now you just witnessed it, and they're now going to roll out a PDT because 30s, 40-year-olds, 20-year-olds got washed, banks and all of it, and the emotions and the gambling. Again, even the citizens are like, how dare the government turn the market to a casino? How dare they? And they're blaming them. It's crazy. So, but yeah, that is the sad reality of it, is that, you know, there's a reason these things have happened. It's the PDT rule didn't just show up. And now it's interesting to see it now. As we're getting rid of it, you're watching it hit the rest of the world that just got hit by mania. All right, man, going lower. Oil's not moving, but everything now except the Dow is kind of in the red by at least 0.1%. Russell and NASDAQ almost 0.5%. So that's about a 1% move top to bottom. Dow is up by 0.7. Your staples and rotations are still kind of light. I mean, you could call it risk off to a certain degree, but it's still very small. And like I'm saying here, we'll get through, I do think, 30, 40 more minutes. We'll see if we could stabilize. If not, then you might kind of just keep doing this. But I think we'll chill eventually. You notice that about Asians? That they tend to do the why would you let me do that? Oh, you think that's a race thing? You think that's an Asian thing? You think that has to do with your ethnicity? I think it's a human thing. I think that's a characteristic of being a Homo sapien. Some people put more emphasis on the former, but yeah, I think it's being a Homo sapien, dog. You're a human. All humans do that. That's what I'm saying. It's all these PDT rules around the world. That's exactly how they came up. Oh, a lot of capital restrictions. Again, we could go all the way back to East Asia financial crisis if you would like. But it's, and then again, you could even go to the European world. I mean, fuck it. Go ask Liz Truss. You know what I'm saying? Go ask a lot. They were saying, well, we could do this with debt. We could do this with taxes. They're like, why would you think that? But it's humans. Humans. Lantier. Oh yeah, dude, and guess what I found out? One of the guys I ball with, we have another option trader, and he just started doing it this year. I was like, oh no. He bought AMD calls before earnings. He did get Palantir, but I was telling him, bro, I was like, I don't know. I was like, what are you trading? He's like, I just trade the ones that expire on the week. I just told him, I was like, listen, man, I said, get some more time. I was like, very least, just go one extra week. But I shared with him the 10% of the 10%. It's like clockwork, bro. I'm telling you, I swear the gym is like the internet in the market. Because they stop talking about stocks when it's not hot. And then right when it goes up, bro, they're all like options, stocks, energy, everything. It's so crazy. Google, Meta, hot dog. Yeah, Meta flipped too. Google took a big candle. I mean, it's still less than 1%, but I mean, they even sold off a 1% move. Yeah, Google, $4 drop. I don't know if you have a headline. I don't know if it could be the AI shit. You did have the Opus shit earlier, but I doubt it. Google resigns. Oh, is that it? That might be it. Google chief resigning. DeepMind. Is that it? I saw, yeah, dude, that one. I got an early one on there. That's kind of old. But yeah, that might be it. Remember last time the homeboy left? So that's 50%. The first time someone departed, those plays hit. Second time, they did not. So this will be the third time you've got this headline. So approach it accordingly. I grabbed my 1 center. These don't hit though, like I'm saying. Just be careful on it. Yeah, they're not gonna hit. Any of the 1 centers, you gotta be within the 360s, but they literally ripped those 1,000% already. After 27 years to start his own AI company. Okay, it's going. All right. That's my 1,000%er of the week. I didn't have one up until now, but I didn't think those were going to hit. I just took them because they were cheap. But fuck me. Jeez. Okay, 2,000%. I sold another one. Okay, so that headline's 2 for 3 now. Remember, like I was telling you, we hit the first one I faded. Second one we missed, that one, but that's why I was skeptical of those 1 centers. They gave you a bid. 5 more below me all went 1,000%. So yeah, but moment it bounces, those are all gonna die. Just telling you now. So you could get 2,000, maybe 3. What's the date on it? Yeah, that's today. Okay, I took another 2,000. I still have some, but like I'm telling you, the first green, they're all gonna die. Those shouldn't have hit. But then do whatever the fuck you want. I'm just telling you. I didn't even think it would hit that hard, but it did. But yeah, I'm just spitballing ideas. Where's the other ones? It hurt because these are your, they've invested a lot into them. And then now your competitive advantage. These guys are going to make their own companies. That's why the first guy who left, it fucked up the stock like 6%. This one's only 3. The second time it dropped it like 3 when another key departure, that one didn't, those plays didn't hit. And now this one, for now it hit, but 3% is not too bad. That's why I'm saying you just got to, play it accordingly. Okay, I took another one at 1,000%. I hope you see I made it free at 1,000. They got it up to 6,000. Highest they filled me was 2,000. But these expired today, but I still have some. They were cheap. AI getting diluted, even down to the people responsible for building it. So fucking dope ass way to put it. Amen. And that's why I go look at the tokens. I mean, that China AI deflation, it's been real. At least for token cost, but I mean, it doesn't, there's still a decent framework around everything where it's not like the most important, but I do think that's a very accurate way to describe it. It's way bigger. Oh, what? Oh, dude, no, I got 5,800%. I was going to show you because I know. What was Hobie say? He was like, Josh, do you really get these at 1 cent? So, yeah, bro. So there's that 1,000%. But it made my free, bro, at 58 cents. So I got most of the contracts filled at 5,800. But yeah, these are all the ones you just heard. Whoop. Yeah, the streak continues. And the long term. And everything. Finger to the sky. Praise God. Praise God. Oh, wait. No. That was a fast one. You're right. Okay, never mind. I'm tripping. 2,000. That did say call. I was like, wait a minute. It just showed up in the order. Okay. I was like, what? Because I saw the 6,000. I didn't think I got filled on it, though. Yeah, no. You're right. It's only 2,000%, so I'm not that cool. I thought I was. I just can't read. Come to find out, I'm just dumb. Well, look who's back. GLNG. Okay, get this out of the way, Habibi. Please, UKMTO, no environmental impact on the virus. Oh, thank you. And like, now we care about the environment. I love it, dude. You have no idea. That was my favorite part in the last 5 years. When everyone was like, the environment, you better drive an EV. Here's a bunch of government money. No, you're a bad person. Why don't you have an EV? Well, of course we're going to we have to have Ukraine and all these and Israel. Bombs don't count for global warming. Tanks don't matter. It's excluded. Non-GAP environment. What's wrong with you guys? Non-GAP environmental impact. I didn't know we're using GAP environmental impact. Nobody said that. We're using non-GAP environmental. Like, war doesn't count. The fuck? Or Taylor Swift. Why are you guys... This is... By making it free, it's what I just showed you. I bought those contracts at $1. I could have made it free earlier. I bought them at 1 cent. But then I sold back. I could have sold one of them, but I sold more. And I got back my initial investment. So after my first sell, everything is profit. All of my money is back in my account. So I just made a daily play, extremely risky. But I didn't have risk on the table for longer than a minute, probably. No? No, I did. 9:01:46 to 9:02:25. So about 45 seconds, give or take. I got all my money back on a really risky play. And then the rest are free. I still hold it. I have a couple of them left. And they're holding well above 1,000%. That is make it free. Discovery Loop is a newly formed AI startup. Continuous product development. Is that what he's working on? So again, executive left. That's what's causing it. Sounds like a mapping service. I just saw some dope shit, dude. They're coming out with like maps where you could like drive on the roads. Like you could simulate. Like imagine your Apple Maps, but like you could literally drive through the road visually and like see everything. So like the POV of the fucking Google car or whatever. What time? 9:10. A little bit more time. Senior official Rana talks in Israel, Lebanon, and Rome conclude. Demis left the deep mine. He's leaving, starting his own company. So now it's down 4-7. I mean, we caught... dude, I actually had that really early. When I went to go look, I saw a headline a minute or two before Twitter. Even then the Oracle circulated it, then the news places. But yeah, that one was, you could have hit that fucking crazy. But yeah, that one still worked though. Like I said, I was still skeptical just because of the last two. Elevance Healthcare, Starbucks coming up again. Remember, Starbucks post earnings. Actually, are they higher? No, they were at 115. That one time on the earnings. Bro, it's holding 2,000. They won't give you one. Come on. Chad, I love you. I'm doing this for you, bro. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Alphabet extends loss more than 5. Oh, fuck me. Oh, SQQ on the high? Call. They let it run for a little, but they're stopping it. Huh? Oh. What's that? CNC and CVS now? CVS was on the low earlier. Huh? Dog, is my thing glitching out? Are? Shaq. Alright, they gave you 3,000, but it won it. You only had a second to fill it on those last ones. Shake Shack on the high. What's up with that? Yo, Shake Shack. That's 5%. R? Be careful of the second one, motherfucker. Okay, someone just snaked the 5 centers. I saw you, baby. All the other ones 480'd. Oh, yeah. Nope, you have to do the dailies, but the good ones are gone. Actually, bro, I might try to take yours. Let's see if I could get in. Nope, that's all you. Yeah, Shake Shack. Starboard has taken a position. That'll be good for a little, but that could fade. That one's either going to hit or miss, too. Again, someone taking a stake, they're either going to love it or it'll sell off after like 5 to 6. But yeah, there was a 5 center. Someone ripped it already. But I'll be careful of the second one. Excuse me. I was earning. Which day was it? It was one of these two. These were the last time someone departed. Well, nice. Amazon selling, dude, all of them are weak. It sucks because they were up a lot, but yeah, all Mag 7 now. Actually, where's Apple? They held up good. Even Meta, actually the Meta premiums aren't too bad. I gotta double check those. That's what it did yesterday. But then look, 9:15. So give this like 15 more minutes. I mean, shit, maybe we could go earlier, but I think Google got in the way a little. And Shake Shack's still going. Okay. I got a Josh Answers scratcher for you. And it's all related to the timing. So like I said, if it's not now, 15 minutes. 15 to 30 minutes. You might get one. Otherwise, if it's wrong, you're dead. Still a lotto, so don't go big. Again, I got a couple of them, not like 2. So I did not go big. I'm just, a little bit of that Google, you know what I'm saying? Move it around. I've been telling you about this timing all morning, so let's throw a little on it. Let's see what we can get. But yeah, not too bad. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you heard that. UNH now too. NVIDIA got one too, or at least I think NVIDIA is what popped it up right there. Echo, Sats, okay, Google. Those plays are still there, but hopefully you've gotten paid on them so far. Again, Echo, see if the Sirius and all those, we've seen that a lot. Again, healthcare, CNC, Elevance, UNH, those have been active here. I mean, XLV was red. That one actually went back to green. And then financials gave up the green to red. Like I said, it's kind of weird if You're looking at risk on or not today. It did. Semis did. I mean, again, you're doing the same, even though we're not in the box, this like leadership turnaround. You know, it's if chips are leading, it depends how Mag 7's doing, and if Mag 7, then the rest of the names, and then you got your energy. So we are playing the leadership. You know, Mag 7 was up, they went down. Software is still kind of holding on, and we're just kind of playing that moving pieces game. But I do think this is still much different than where we've been at the last couple of days, weeks, or even month. The plays are only for the locked in, you know, because even then, I mean, I'll give you guys some plays in order. Like I said, I mean, I stopped giving the plays because it was getting weird, and I didn't know Leopold was blowing up, but I was like, hey guys, I'm sorry, but there were some good plays. Some held on very good, like Sentinel, but I gave everybody, even on the Instagram, the like last 3, 2 out of 3 of them hit, but it was getting crazy. And again, I want you guys to get a long term, and I want you to be advanced. I said it this morning. I mean, I even had people joining the locked in, and they're like, Josh, help me with my long term. And they're beginners, and they're not listening to me when I say this is not for beginners. If you're for beginners, give me some time. We could build you a long term, get you in the game. It's going to take time. Stop trying to force it and rush it and gamble. I know the appeal, but I mean, I've done this a lot. I've encountered a lot of people, and, you know, this lying about not wanting the fast money and, you know, trying to do the shortcuts. It just ends up not working. But I was seeing people, they were joining the locked in, and they thought building a long term was buying shares of all of these little plays I'm making. And that's what I'm saying. It's not there. So I'm going to try to expose you guys to good opportunities. But yeah, like I said, if you want all the ideas, it's for the locked in. I'm assuming these are advanced people that are going to take the ideas and theories and build around them, not just give me the play. What's this? Oh yeah, this, because that could only take you so far. Circle. What? Yeah. So he said, and that's why I said, because I had to ban him, and he was like, why'd you ban me? And I was like, you're a beginner. I could tell by the chat facts. There's no point of being in the locked in. I'm telling you guys, for real. Look, I appreciate you, and thank you for purchasing it, but it's not like I want it to be good value, and I'm telling you guys, you're going to hate the market if you don't let it work for you. So I want you on a good foot. But yeah, they sent me in, they're like they're buying Zscaler. Dude, what did I see? I saw and they said it's a long term, and this wasn't with small money. We're talking, this is like 50 grand or something, 30 or 50 grand. And I was like, dude, that's not, and I'm down to help you with the house. I'll help you build a real long term. But like I'm just saying, just if you guys are like blindly copy trading in a way with not understanding the depth of it, it's like it's not even the same opportunity. Yeah, like they did the Palantir long term. It was Oracle, Zscaler shares, the KBR play, O'Reilly shares. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, these are checkpoint shares. Yeah, like, it's not like these are plays. And that's why over the years I've noticed people confuse that, and the long term should separate that, or the locked in. But even then, we've still had this confusion. So yeah, it's for advanced only, guys. I hope you could respect it. But get a long term. Long term's been free, and it's a 100% success rate this year. With the crazy outperformance, all of it free 99. I gave you guys windows 1-2 weeks before awesome rips. You know what I'm saying? The long term would not have hurt you at all. I know the other plays, they're fucking crazy, right? Palantir, you're dead and now you're up. Zillow, what the fuck's gonna happen? Sentinel was good. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? It's like crazy, but dude, long term, I'm speaking 100% success. For now, God is good. That doesn't usually happen, but 8 months of this year, every long-term play is hit. And that's what I'm saying. No confusion. Easy to find, easy to follow. You could build around that. I'm taking 10 years with that. So I hope y'all feel, man, and that's what I'm saying. Learn the game, or we'll build you up a long-term. You're going to make money. It's going to help you understand it. And then once you could control a budget with the long-term for real, then we could budget for speculation once you could handle it. And that's what I'm really down with. And I would love to see more of you do that. I would love to see more of you get to that level and do it like that and do it the right way on a good foundation. Like I say, you're not going to regret it. And I've seen the Chads in here who've done it that way, bro. Oh, and they did good. That's why I said, and I want to make sure we secure that and do even more. Nothing wrong with Palantir in the long term. Everything's wrong with Palantir in the long term. If you're talking right now, you know why? We bought Palantir at $9. That's the craziest part. We were telling you Palantir before everybody. That one just took its, oh man, the social. I don't like it at 160. What do we say, dude? That's what I'm telling you. Maybe one day it comes back, but yeah, you guys, you're watching the long term. You guys are seeing how it works. So, but these top ticks, just don't get in the habit of them. But then, especially if just treating a bunch of speculative plays as if long term, it's just not a good idea. Go. Yeah, chips are still climbing. At $9, yes. On IPO. Isn't that funny? I'm telling you, before a lot, I bought Palantir before even stock YouTubers made their channel and started telling you about Palantir. And then I've seen some of you thank them for Palantir. and then try to gas me up on you've been following for 2018. I'm like, that's weird. So, and then again, though, like I'm saying, it's sad that YouTube even limited some of it, but at the end of the day, like you should trade on your own. But these ideas this year, if you could take the idea, I'm telling you in advance, wow, you could build, especially if it's been correct, and then the long term is just the cherry on top of 100% success rate, at least for this year. I mean, it's holding up now, but yeah, Shaq is. I just threw it back up. You hit 10 now. Those had to have hit. I'm gonna see that 5 center one. That's the one I wanted that homie took. That doesn't have a bid yet, but the near the money's kind of weird. I bought it because it met criteria perfectly at the time. Okay, Lotto, Scratcher, 100%, make it free. Hold the last one till whatever the fuck. If you bought more than 2, you are more of a gambler than I thought. Micron. You attempted to turn off drip. So, Kurt, read the fucking rules. Okay? Do not poison the well with bad ideas. Do you think breaking the rules and turning off drip? Like I said, you guys, this is not, please, go to the other place. I don't want to hear this dumb shit. And I mean that in love, but, because, like, for real, do you remember last year? Just, especially with these, you know the long-term rules. I am operating assuming you know the truth. So to ask me to break the law is ridiculous. Do you understand? It's like going up to the police officer and saying, what do you think? You know, go ask the Lord. Go pray tonight and say, Lord, should we get fucked up tonight? What do you think, God? A little fornication, little alcohol here, and let's get belligerent. Lord, what do you think? Come on. You know the fucking law, okay? Do not be cute. Go be cute with the Gen Pop. I'll have a cute answer for you, okay? Everything else, bullshit. You were just thanking me. Bullshit. Okay? Bullshit. I don't like it. Kimberly? Well, Kimberly, that's what I'm saying, though. This is where people be fucking it up, dude. Kimberly's a long-term. I know people traded it, and it worked as a trade. But, yeah, you guys just got to be careful, man, because eventually, you know, if it separates one day and the long-term don't play like that, you know, you're gonna confuse yourself. So, but, yeah, I mean, it worked. But that's a long-term. That's not a trade. But then some of the trades, people would long-term them. So, yeah, you got to find the difference and stick with the truth. And then, I don't know, man. Locked in. I hope you understand why I'm doing this to you. Because your brain should be me right now. Stop letting these ideas in with no resistance. Do you see how I'm giving you resistance to this dumb shit? The next time you have a thought, maybe I shouldn't save 10%. Maybe I should top ticket. You know, maybe I should break the rule. You need resistance. That's what I'm saying. Don't let it go to your fingers and your mouth and type in and talk. That's not. Oh, dude, you are submitting so hard. You need resistance you need to know these rules and have thinking about them. Really, like, fight the urge, bro, because it's going to help you. You're going to get stronger. That way you're going to make better decisions. But if you're going to keep negotiating and entertaining poor ideas with zero resistance, it's not there. So I hope the next time you have one of these thoughts, I hope you can imagine my reaction, because that's what you should adopt in your head when you hear a little voice telling you to go chase the dragon, to go break the rules. You know, Meta, child sex abuse ads. They ran ads that contained AI-generated sexual abuse imagery. Wow. Maybe they need better positioning. But I think the worst one, because that's playing off of what they announced. Because Meta is banning, they're going to ban, like, pickup content and another, like, pretty much any, like, Meta glasses content. Like, with, like, dating, hooking up, and, like, all of that, even in public, they're banning it. That's the new thing they announced today. So that links to it on the other end. You know the reaction. Trust me. You don't. Fuck off. You don't. We wouldn't be having this conversation. So please read the description, Kurt. The new one. I'm done with this conversation. It means they're monitoring. Yes, they do. You know your phone does that, right? Apple has a CSAM detector. And I don't know, you guys should, honestly, it's kind of creepy, but at the same time, if you guys do have kids, you could turn on a setting that, like, detects nudity. So, like, if somebody sends a photo or a photo is in, like, a message, it'll say, don't do this. Do you understand what you're doing? But yeah, they do have that detection. That's been around for a couple years. googly. It's still in that zone. Look at the time. That's crazy. That place shouldn't have been up. So that hit early, but like I'm saying, just now wait the time. I thought it would either be lower and then go, but you're moving from a higher point. Oh, it was like SanDisk? How to op your son? No, not at all. It's so much. I'm telling you, it's like, it's if one of these little weird discords is brainwashing your child and tries to get them to send something, the phone will warn them and let them know that they could be abused and that it could be blackmail. So I think it's actually a really great feature. I don't have kids though, but you know, yeah, I don't. But then again, I you know, when I was 12 years old, fuck man. But at the same time, I was on the internet way too early. But still. I mean, even Meta's had even the court case with the addiction, that's still going on, you know that? And you have YouTube, Snap, all of those guys are dragged in it, but even then, people aren't, like, really reacting. You know, weird, even though it's what? Wasn't it like 3 or a trillion at some point? I think it might be split between them. Lowe's already moved up. I mean, we talked about it, but Lowe's is great. I'm pretty sure they had a good earnings, still near the low. Again, Home Depot, McDonald's, those are some of the potential anchors. They're not the best. They're not the worst in terms of pricing, but stable, anchor-worthy, good, adequate deals. I like them. Both of those have just moved up a little. Yeah, Google dumped because the head of DeepMind, after 27 years, is leaving the company to start his own. So yeah, we caught that one extremely early. What time? 9:36. Okay, would you guys like to do another push-up? I could enjoy another stretch. Some blood flow, some breath. Let us run it. Let's do it. Let's run. I ran, bro, yesterday. I told you I was that caffeine, bro, and I was excited. I bawled and then the guy was talking shit. Oh, dude, I bawled, but I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I got winded halfway through, bro. You know, because I had energy to run, and then I ran, but then I was. Well, let's do a push-up, baby. You've been here for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Do me a favor and your future self a favor and stand up. Just move around. If you're sitting down, if you're driving, just breathe in really deep. Focus on your posture, your hips, your photosynthechest, chest to the sun. I love that, Trapper. Photosynthechest. So yeah, baby, that's all you got to do. Move around, squat a little bit, move your hips. That's it. Do it. Whatever you need to do. The 1000% play was Google. That's because we were really early. You threw it in the long term. Oh, good. I'm great then. That's all. I know somebody did. Let me put it this way. I had somebody thanking me on my Instagram, and they're like, "Dude, that Kimberly play." They're like, "I made 500%." And I'm like, "Yeah, that was not an option play." Dope. But that's good. I love Kimberly for the long term. I mean, hence, we've talked about it in the positioning. But yeah, man, move around. Move around. You guys need some propaganda. You know that? You need to get you propaganda. Not the real propaganda. You need my propaganda. You know that? It's been speaking to you. The war's already over.
It's not for MAGA, it's for the money, not for the country. I do it for the money. I bribe Trump, now you can't touch me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not MAGA, it's magnificent. I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not fascists, just paid to be ignorant. That's not true, just depends who's listening. It's not about you, it's all about the Benjamins. Netanyahu is my other president. Iran, who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta love Nicki Minaj. Trump is white, so how can he be Diddy? On the island, we love the fight, even if gas is $5.50. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter. Let's end another war. Yeah. I'm American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Kamala. She's like me, she understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and pricing floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her, not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala, my wife doesn't love me. White guy for Kamala, at least I'm not Trumpy. White guy for Kamala, armpit hair is not yucky for the ladies. I don't know what it'd be if she actually won anything but Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I will still protest ice cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala, hope they take all our guns. White guy for Kamala, approved by the lesbian nuns. Give Kamala AUG and better run.
Well, it wasn't that enjoyable. So yes. The war's already over. Oh man, Intel. I hope it's not like a crazy one. Because anytime I'll see Intel, sometimes I won't put it up and then it'll be a stick. But yeah, Intel's moving. I don't know if it was... Actually, it's kind of different than your AMDs and chips to a degree. But NVIDIA's still near the high. Oh, Chatadonia. Not bad. It's 940, but... You know, we still haven't shooken off this downside yet. But we'll see. I mean, a lot of time, I know, stop and go traffic, but I don't think we're on the 101, you guys. I think we're on a different freeway, but if this ends up rerouting us to the 101 box, then we're fucked. But either way, I think it's decent. Boeing, back to long term. The real reason you show up to this stream. Good. I mean, dude, I have a lot of fun. I hope you guys know that. I hope you do too. I've been telling you that. But like I could only imagine, like Bloomberg and CNBC, they're boring and they lie to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you the truth, but if you don't value that, that's fine. At least you're gonna laugh every 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? At least you could enjoy something going on, but yeah, I might as well have fun. But it's good time, man. Good time. But that's why, too, at the same respect, I really hope you guys get lawn terms. You know, what's even more fun is, you know, we're advancing, we're producing. You know, like I'm telling you, bro, this isn't. I mean, we got the hit plays, we got our lawn terms, so it's not like it's fun because we're doing nothing. I mean, I'm telling you, bro, you'll have a lot of fun when it starts. You know, imagine the first time you figured something out, right? When it starts clicking and working, it's a good feeling. You know, the body is wired to, you're going to do things more if they reward you too. So that's why I think it's all around, man. Did I mention Philo? Do you like peace? Do you like peace and love? Because I do. But I said it yesterday, man. I was playing basketball, and this new guy was guarding me. And I realized I'm a toxic individual. You know that, guys? So even some of the locked in, you guys might have realized how toxic I am. But I'm like toxic and not. The weird part is like, I really like peace and quiet. I do. I love peace. I love love. I'm telling you. I just, bro, send me to the mount. I have a farm, and like, I believe me. I love just the peace. You know what I'm saying? But then at the same time, a motherfucker talking shit, sadly, I think it does hype me up. Someone said it the other day. They're like, you love it. I was like, no, I don't. I was in denial. I love it. It's so bad, dude. But that's where I think I have a really toxic trait. It's the Egyptian in me. Because that's what happened yesterday. This guy started talking shit. And I had the best game of my life. You know, I'm telling you, bro. So, you know, and it's just, so it does get a little toxic, but I do think that's Wall Street at the end of the day. But that's why, too, though, I do hope you, I don't know, man. I hope you guys get pushed to a high level. You know what I'm saying? And I hope you, I hope iron sharpens iron, and I hope the sparks fly, dude. So you set a fire. Compass takeover note. Should be looked by Big Pharma. Dude, there was one this morning. Remember, we were looking at comp, and I asked about this. That one's going. But nah, dude, what was it? ENVB, I think. Let's see how good my memory is. Oh, it's fire, dude. You know that? My memory is dope. So yeah, ENVB, that's the one. They're doing some like hallucinogenic it's like a drug testing to like spot if a drug could be a hallucinogenic. It's very weird, but it's something related to hallucinating and a drug trial, and then differentiating between drugs that make you hallucinate and not. And they're doing something. I read it this morning. I didn't think I was gonna play it. I didn't read into it too much, but I mean, shit, you're talking mushrooms. There was another hallucinogen today, but it was, and they had some FDA thing too. That's why I had the spike, but a liquid piece of shit. Pinterest new TOS language? Really? Is it oriented towards like AI and taking your info? Oh, 18, you opt in to processing of personal info. To opt out, you could delete your account. And that probably will be the thing. Sounds like the child stuff, yeah. Because some companies are saying it with the data. So like, actually, dude, I don't want to keep talking about kids today, but I have another weird one. Would you guys like to hear it? This might be good for the parents. But then again, too, though, parents, like, how the fuck am I more aware of this shit than you are? So I hope you do know these things. So I do hope it helps. But do you ever see those like kid jungle gym parks, like the trampoline park, and like those indoor like fun houses? So here's what you should do. if you take your child to those, make sure you read the terms of service, because some of them offer live streaming. Okay? They offer live streaming of the facilities. And then by signing the form, you're allowing them unlimited distribution of the content that of your child playing. And I haven't even got to the dark part yet. Are you ready? They then have the ability, and some of them do, sell the info. They sell the data to buyers. So like it sounds crazy. This is not the case for all of them, but there's some of them that exist out there that if you read the TOS, unfortunately, that is there. And you know, companies do engage in this business practice. Again, they view it as business, as disgusting and dark as it sounds. But yeah, so now you know. We take my nieces and nephews there. Just read the TOS. That's what I'm saying. It's not all of them. Dude, I heard this and I said cap. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, fuck. Okay, but it's not all of them. It's definitely, this is not a universal thing. Again, there's some places in Cali, some random middle of America, but yeah. But then there's another one too. I forgot which company. But this is also even like your Gemini and shit. You know, you're giving them AI. They could take your content essentially. You're licensing you in a weird way. But again, these terms and conditions, and you hear these laws and these cases. I mean, this is what it's boiling down to. Your TOS just got longer, but there is some critical statements in some of them. Yo, oil. Yemen targeted a Saudi ship. Siege in exchange for siege. That's weird. Oil's 70. Why is that the low of the day? Yemen routes that were previously considered safe are no longer safe based on development of ground by Yemeni armed forces. And then AWS and JP Morgan. Quantum computing. Blog post. What the fuck? JP Morgan's a quantum stock now? I'm a beast with the info. Hella appreciate it. I'm glad, man. I mean, we talk about a lot of things. Some stuff is weird, but I hope I like info, man. And I don't know. I love I know a lot of what's going on in the world, but I can't really share this with everybody. Even down to the internet, I still get limited. But yeah, it's not like this is there. So I'm glad you like it, and I hope it does make you smarter, make you money, make you more aware. I hope your brain is as powerful as it should be, and you have the greatest hardware and all. You know what I'm saying? So amen, man. God bless you. On Fiserv average down. I said no dice for me, big dog. Just because, remember, Fiserv was one of those small positions, but, now at the time, let me put it this way. When we were buying Fiserv, when was that? Right here? Wasn't that like November, December? Like when we were buying Fiserv, into it was like $500. Microsoft was probably $500. There's a lot of plays. Even now, there's so many plays that are way better quality that are trading substantially lower. So we didn't go big on this one. That was just at the time We wanted some of the laggards, throw a little bit down, kind of like the Corsair, but it's not I think you could get way better quality right now. And there's the spot. Widespread power outage over Georgia. Bayer filed motion in Missouri to reschedule final approval for settlement. Yeah, NIVDA's at the high. It sucks. Mag 7 didn't really do it today, and then that Google shit didn't help. But overall, not bad. Chips up by 0.3. IGV down by 0.3. Wow, a little inverse. Osai Bear up. XLP in the green. Oh, in the red. No way. I thought it was just at the green. XLV, XLF. Yeah, bro. Apparently it's on fire in Europe. Iran deputy minister, potential transit route negotiated by Iran and Oman could be viable for 2 to 4 months. Yeah, Amazon got wrecked yesterday too. I think Bezos, Jefe, he was selling. He does that a lot. Why are the food plays? So even then, staples are down, but you have certain names that kind of got it, and then direct inverse between software and chips. Swim, and then look at that premium; it still got slashed. So the timing thing worked, and like I was telling you, around 9:30 to 9:45, it took a little longer. But I was expecting the stabilization, so we could still go down, but I don't think that'd be good. Otherwise, we'll see how this plays even coming into Philo. Copper, yeah, copper is, that's why I was saying it the other day. I mean, we've talked about copper since December, but it's fascinating. And then, you know, even during the war, remember 3 different times during the war, it was hitting new highs while oil and everything else would do whatever. Medline. I don't know about Medline, dude. At one point, Medline was like the biggest consumer IPO or something, and I really don't know much about it. So I wish I could help, but I don't think that one's on my list. I like more of the established healthcare companies if I was going to grab them for the long term. Dado. Zelensky, I'm discussing with allies how we get Ukraine the air defenses they need. 5.8 earthquake hits Indonesia. So speaking of copper, Indonesia. So like literally, as weird as it sounds, if anything ever happens in Indonesia, copper will get affected. So that was one of the first things we talked about. It was the Indonesia, they cut their exports of copper. And I'm pretty sure Indonesia does 50% of it. I think 50% of copper comes from Indonesia or something stupid. But yeah, that was it, mixed in with China and then the tariffs and then the AI and then the substitute, though. That's the part. At one point it was there, but now with silver cheaper, silver is still more of a viable use than copper. Copper only becomes viable for silver if silver could hold above like 109, essentially. That's when 109 to 116, that's where copper and moving it and the time, that's where it's there. But now, too, silver's been down for 6 months. So the same people who would want to shift to copper, remember that's like a 1 to 2 year lead time. You could still build around silver. That's just the AI side of the copper. But like I'm saying, Indonesia, there's just an earthquake. We just got that headline. But yeah, anything copper, Indonesia, they are connected very, very strongly. I think Medline is supply. I just don't know about it. That's why I remember when it IPO'd, I was just like, what do you mean the biggest IPO? I don't even know what this is. So yeah, that's why I think it's out of my wheelhouse, even though I like healthcare stocks. And the yen is down. A massive fire destroyed their facility June 11th. I think they just had earnings. I think that's why they went down. CD Dubs. That's post earnings. Again, Elevance and UNH. Ooh. Some Ethereum. And then Amberella. You gonna be my Amberella. Remember the buyouts. Actually, we never got confirmation on that, huh? Did we ever get NXPI confirmation? See if that comes down and they go up. Oh no. Are you okay, Chad? Hold on. Hold on. I have to go for a second. My girl is here and then she's leaving. I gotta say goodbye. You guys want to say goodbye? Do you guys want to sing her a song? That's it. Do you want to tell them anything? Do you want debt to America? Go Switzerland? Justice for Wang Wang? Justice for Wang Wang. Yeah, see, somebody gets it. Fuck yeah, dude. Justice for Wang Wang, please. I don't know. That's more offensive than anything I've ever said. I hope you know that. You know that? Fucking Xi Jinping's gonna kill me. All right, well, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
To defeat Republican Mike Rogers, and this is obviously critical for the Democrats' Senate chances. So we'll get into this with Laura Brown, a political scientist, this hour. But we begin, as always, with a check on these markets, and for that we turn to Charlie Pellett up in New York. Hey, Charlie.
Hi, thank you very much, Kaylee and Joe. Indeed, headline to pass along involving Iran. A word from an Iranian news agency. Iran says these new Hormuz routes will be valid for 2 to 4 months. Indeed, headlines coming out. We'll keep you updated as they become available. Right now, we have got oil, West Texas Intermediate and Brent. They are both lower. WTI 74.88 a barrel, down by 1.2%. Barrel of Brent down at 78.96, trading below 79 on Brent, down 0.5%. Oil lower, stocks higher for now. The S&P has been fluctuating. Any advance today will be another record for the S&P. Any gain today for the Dow will be another record as well. Right now, here's where we stand. The S&P up 8 to 77.45, building on yesterday's advance, up by 0.1%. The Dow up 464 now, up 0.9%. Stocks have been wavering near records. Nasdaq down 76, down by 0.3%. Nasdaq 100 index down 0.1%. The SOX, the Philadelphia Semiconductor Stock Exchange Index, right now it is moving lower, little changed on the day, down under 0.1%. The 2-year 4.20%, with the 10-year currently yielding 4.62%, and the 30-year 5.17%. Spot gold up 4% now, 42.39 the ounce. West Texas Intermediate crude 75 even a barrel, down 1%. Barrel of Brent 79.13, down 0.3%. SpaceX, after earnings, plunging now by 8.5%. The company disclosed higher than expected spending on its AI business. Advanced Micro Devices, lower after earnings, down now by 5.7%. Again, recapping here, S&P holding on to a gain, little change. The key takeaway midday right now, up by 2 points on the S&P, while West Texas Intermediate crude down 1.1%. Joe and Kaylee, that's a Bloomberg Business Flash.
All right, Charlie Pellet, thank you very much. And as Charlie mentioned, that headline out of Iranian media that says Iran is saying that the new Hormuz routes will be valid for 2 to 4 months, so only a temporary period of time. Iran also saying that this new deal with Oman will close temporary Hormuz shipping routes. So this is not abundantly clear if this is exclusively a deal between Iran and Oman to open more passageways in the Strait of Hormuz to commercial traffic, or if there is to be some role that the United States will play in this. As you mentioned, Joe, that is what President Trump suggested. It's just not what we're hearing from the other side.
Well, that's right. When you consider his language of yesterday, talks are moving along very nicely. U.S. and Iran, he said. We'll know in 48 hours. Then Axios says it could come as soon as today. But that is apparently a deal to control traffic in the strait between Iran and Oman. It is unclear where the U.S. factors in here. Maybe Kate Sullivan can help us out. As we bring you live to the White House right now, Kate is our White House correspondent live on the North Lawn. Can you shed some light on this, Kate? We're waiting for an announcement on an agreement, but with whom?
There are a lot of questions, as you just pointed out, but the president is saying that a deal could be announced as soon as today. Now, this would be a temporary agreement to reopen the Strait of Hormuz, and Axios is saying that it would be a 60-day agreement that would focus on reopening the strait, allowing ships to pass through. As you mentioned, the different lanes, one would be controlled by Oman, another would go on Iran's border. There are still a lot of questions, and this deal would reportedly also look at resuming.
All right. My bad. Her back, Chad. What time is it? 10:05. Philip Morris on the high. I don't know if that's a fresh high, but could be a dud. Only 9 of the day. What was going on? Did I miss anything? SPY up 0.03. NASDAQ down 0.27. Russell down 0.3. Dow Jones plus 0.8. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, there's a couple of Iran comments, but it's random. Like I said, though, I do think for those of you who want to care about the war, I know you want to care, and I know it's dramatic, but like I said, if you're really worried, just the big red flag will be if they ban oil exports. Then we should really consider being worried about it. But till then, I just, me and Gallabooty, I just don't. He had his 15 minutes of fame, bro. Made a couple $100 million on oil. Good for him. Maybe $1 billion. But still, it's just, nah. It's not there. God bless Josh's girl. Be safe. I know. I always pray for her. Always. You should pray for me, too, man. I said, what am I going to do? Remember last time? So, I don't know. Just prayers up, dog. Well, I'm so trying to go to Miami. But that's why I think she leaves me with this dog. Because, then I can't go to Miami. You know what I'm saying? Am I past challenging Gallabooty? Yeah. I mean, he's a little baby back B-word. I already know. You know what I'm saying? He don't want the smoke. It's okay. I'm here, though. Ready always. Always. We are not back in the box. No, I think different pace than yesterday, but I'm still skeptical, but it's definitely not. We're back in the box skepticism. I think it's still actually pretty decent, but it is, I wouldn't be a blind bull. I would not be overly doomer and pessimistic, but then again, we should have learned a lot about the leadership, the speed, the leverage, these themes. And think about it too. I know yesterday was like, whoa, but it's also a big post earnings days. Remember these pre and post earnings days, the red light, green light, this is also part of that too. So, but definitely not in the box. Easy answer for that one. No box. We're out of the box for now. Can we go back in the box? Oh yeah. But for now, it's out of there, and let it do its thing. Use Rover and find someone to watch the dog. Yeah, that's what my girl said, but you don't get it. I know what this dog... I do think I like this dog. Chad, you know that? I don't... Listen, I don't. I like him as much as I like him, but it's not like this was my choice. Okay? But unfortunate... And this is like Jesus. You guys need to learn this, okay? Because the Father loves you, bro. You know that? He really does. Because I know how much my girl loves that dog. I have to protect it. Because I know how she would be devastated. I told her. She didn't know. She was like, go give it to a babysitter. I said, baby girl, it's America. If you give your dog to somebody who doesn't know you, they'll fucking kill it. I don't know why, but I've heard too many stories. And even in California, the amount of dog sitters in like these companies that have had dead dogs and all this, I'm like, nope. I'm like, you can't give it to anybody who doesn't know how much you love this dog. Because otherwise, it's not. Nah, dog. It's not. It ain't. Nope. They don't give a fuck. So, yeah, unfortunately, I take on that burden. But it's a good investment. It's just for her. Life-changing money on 0 days yesterday? No. Stop with the FOMO. There's life-changing money every day, and most of it's not really life-changing when it's all said and done. You're wording it like a pipe dream. Just get a long-term, slow and steady. You'll get rich as fuck as long as you become an owner. Yes or no? It's a game, bro. I'm just saying, man. Don't worry. Take the little ones in the meantime, but don't water that seed. Apple. I like Apple for the Mag 7 theory, but today, I mean, remember, they've had 4 or 5 days of getting clapped. But so far, most of the bad earnings have recovered, and it's not like Apple was bad. But for now, I mean, we just got to see this stop and go momentum. Just stay out of the box. That's all, like, really what we're looking for. If we stay out of the box, everything will work its way out as it did last quarter, probably with a couple of twists and turns. But if we go back into the box, we have such a long summer ahead of us. So yeah, just like I'm saying, the last 48 hours were just insane. They definitely surprised a lot of people, but I don't think this is anything but a change of pace. Yeah, Shopify had good earnings. That's why someone asked me about app loving. That's kind of connected, and I think they're reporting soon. I know, yeah. So, I mean, if there's a big downside move ahead of midterms, we're back in the box. But remember, some instances throughout history, you have climbed into the midterms. We don't have to go down. That's the shitty part about this year, is related to the midterms, is that our range is so wide, and technically, we already hit the low of the year very early. That's why it was shitty. So when we look at the criteria of midterm performance, this has checked all of the boxes, right? Capital appreciation, poor, the yields, how it all played out. You hit your low of the year prior to midterms. It's all there, unfortunately. So it's like we could get slammed down into the midterms, or you could be up at 800 and then slam back down to here, or it could do whatever it wants and then rip afterwards. So unfortunately, a lot of the midterm criteria has met, except for now we're entering that 2-3 month window before, and then the 2-3 months after. That's our final stage. That's what I was telling you at the beginning of this month. And get ready for high uncertainty. And, you know, that's why some of you want to short the market. I think you should look at the VIX, because volatility and uncertainty begins to elevate from here. And then that's the 3-month window, 2 to 3 months ahead of the midterms, and then that window that we deal with afterwards. But unfortunately, and I say unfortunately because the range is so wide, and now it's you don't know if that low of the year in March was the real low of the year, or we could go down a lot lower, or you're never fucking coming down, and maybe you have to wait until June of next year. But yeah, that's kind of the issue with that one. Shot. They aren't paid enough to watch dogs. Yeah, so you should kill them. I love it when people say that. Literally, I agree. Not paying people enough is a problem, and it affects motivation and behavior. But we cannot look at terrible behavior and be like, yeah, well, they weren't paid enough. It's like the Kimberly-Clark factory. Do you know how many people were like, well, maybe they should have paid him more? I'm like, okay, I agree with you, but I don't think we should overlook lighting 1 million square foot of paper towels on fire as a viable solution. But I understand. I do. I really do. But yeah, I guess the solution part is where we're having trouble. IBM ends to means mismatch. Beautiful way to put it. It's crazy how Kimberly bottomed off. Do you think he knows? That's the sad part about it. Do you think the guy knows? So do you think the guy who lit the factory on fire, do you think he is aware that he bottomed out the stock and that the company probably made billions of dollars of value, just increased in value because of that? Isn't that fucked up? So at the end of the day, it bottomed out Kimberly and made them more valuable after that event. I'm like, this guy. It's like he works for the insurance companies at the end of the day. Oh, where's Google? Have you seen the movie Inside Job with the Mini Coopers? Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Is that Inside Job? I don't know. Turned out to be their best employee. And then they took the payout and they're like, we discovered a new fucking plant with AI. And now we're going to save a lot of money. That's Italian Job. Yeah. Inside Jobs with Denzel? Or the guy who looked like Denzel? Well, I think I know. Or is that with Colin Farrell? Inside Job Denzel. Yeah. Okay. There's the one guy, Forrest Whitaker. Is it Forrest Whitaker too? Sometime 1999 Forrest Whitaker could be Denzel. But some people will not like that. How dare you to say that about Denzel? But I mean, Forrest Whitaker was the GOAT. I don't know that. Considering the staples are weird today. Overall, staples are down. I think that's the earnings effect, but you definitely had some winners. So, again, that's why I like this leadership. The back, Apple down, NVIDIA up, the other ones, and then the staples. So, like I was saying, there's a lot of things we're juggling. I know the momentum, the other day, all of it, but, at the core heart of it, this also feels a lot like a post-earnings day. Remember all of them you had yesterday? The algo this morning was insane with all the post-earnings. So there's a lot to digest. tell me why. Ah, Chad. CL, that's another staple. And then Bobo. And then oil's at the low. And then SPY's right at break even. Dow's the only one green. Russell, NASDAQ down by 0.3. You see a tweet from Besant calling out Timmy? No. That's good. But I don't know, dude. It was weird. Bloomberg today, I think they saw my video yesterday and they're trying to act on good behavior so that you don't blatantly see how fucked up they are. Because they pulled out the bond theory this morning, the one I've been telling you about compensation and demand. They had somebody say it verbatim, and then they brought what's his name on, the city analyst. I actually fuck with him, not as hard, but after that, he was talking about the credibility. He was like, yeah, the Fed has no credibility 5 years ago, but he was even saying, he was like, it's not. He gave they allowed 2 realistic views this morning, but no, I didn't see the Timmerhouse. Where is it? Scott Besant. What did he say? 2 hours ago, one of the highlights of Warsh Fed has been watching stenographers posing as journalists like Nick Timmerhouse, reducing to reporting Fed backroom gossip because they're incapable of performing real economic or monetary policy analysis without being spoon-fed. Yikes. Didn't I tell you that during the Warsh thing? Remember I told you? I was like, dude, Warsh don't fuck with Timmerhouse. I don't either anymore, but at the end of the day, honestly, I don't think Timmerhouse is a bad guy. He actually, out of a lot of... I've chatted with him very, very briefly back in the day. But he's... Yeah, but it's not like I said, the game is different now. It's just not, we're not doing this fucking QE post-Fed. And I don't think we should. And there was people who benefited off of it and people who have promoted stuff. And now you don't get that anymore. I don't disagree with Besant, in a weird way. And I'm telling all of you right now. And that's what I'm saying. The Bloomberg, all these guys, credibility is not rich people. Credibility is not five billionaires. It's not. That's bullshit. Okay, very, very simple. And all these people on CNBC, Bloomberg, any bank trying to fucking hype you up or gas you up, trying to tell you that this is going to blow up the Fed and change everything, it's a blatant lie. Up until 2008, 2007, you never had this much Fed guidance. Every other Fed meeting was fucking random. Your entire history of the stock market was not built on this force feeding of information to insiders, reporters, God knows whoever, David Tepper, fucking Bostic, whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't matter. It's just that never happened. So it's like the people they don't want to give up the last 10 or 15 years. Last 10 or 15 years is not the last 150. It's not the last everything we've built off of. Or 130 from 1920. So it's just not, it's so overblown and dramatic, but essentially, just like the tariffs, they're going to lie to you for a year. Again, they lied to you about a year for tariffs and inflation. January 2026, Fed comes out, says they don't cause it. They're going to have 1 year of lying to you about Kevin Warsh and the Fed until enough time goes by where reality shows that they can't say that anymore. That's it. But unfortunately, they're gonna keep arguing and play this game of chicken, but yeah, it's not sadly I wish I didn't agree with him. That's a very brutal post, but like I was even telling you, I was picking up on the vibe from the Fed meeting. I was like, they don't fuck with Timmerhouse, dude. It's not the same last 8 years of Timmerhouse and the leaking and him getting the plug and You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Don't judge you. You've known the Powell version of feds. Yeah, well, don't. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not expecting y'all to agree with me. Take whatever I say and go look it up. You know what I'm saying? And compare it. But then I hope you're fair and you compare what these other people are telling you. That's what I'm saying. Throw it through the fire and see what comes out. Unfortunately or fortunately, this is not my first Fed chair. I've got to sit through a lot of them, and I've paid very close attention. And it's just like, yeah, it's not and I've not only that, I'm very involved in history, especially financial history. So it's just, that's why I'm saying a lot of this fear and resistance, you may have resistance accepting this, but these guys who have been benefiting at a clip of billions, if not trillions of dollars off of this setup for the last 15 years, they don't want to let go of it. It's too valuable, but they're lying to you about this is necessary, because it's not necessary. The whole entire everything survived without the Fed circle jerking these people. You don't need guidance like that. Yes, some guidance can help if everybody is scared of a mortgage collapse. That's done. It's gone. They'll buy fucking coins for $60,000 and never touch it. They'll go and buy Pokemon cards. You don't need the Fed to backstop shit. Yes or no? So yeah, man. I don't know. What do I think about Apple levels? I think you're bringing up Apple, so I talk about it. Your whole entire chat fax is Apple. So your name has come true. Funny guy. You're a funny guy. So yeah. Isn't that crazy though? Well, Chad, look at the time. Look at the time! Would you put Zoitis before NVO? No. I think the animal shit's interesting. I just don't know much about it. I know about Ozempic. I'm telling you, I knew about Ozempic early, and now even then I'm learning more about Ozempic. Like I told you, bro, this year I discovered skinny girls taking Ozempic. That's the next level. Beyond the peptides and the peptide wave, definitely that's a new vertical. Like I don't think you realize. This whole time I thought the addressable market was overweight people and people with a general diabetic need for it, right? No. Now we're talking, we're hitting a level of vanity and of cosmetics in a weird way. It's insane. But that is a new market for them. Like they killed it on earnings today, but they were literally saying 3 out of 4 new sign-up patients in Eli Lilly is a GLP-1 customer. That's insane. We're talking a $1 trillion medical company. Been around since the 1800s. And you're telling me at the peak, 75% of all their new acquisitions is the fat shot, as Donald Trump would say. So yeah, dude, it's pretty nuts. But I like that better than Zoitis. So Eli Lilly's the best one. I think NVO a little bit better. When you touch Roblo, I like Roblo. I like it as a company. I really do, especially if it gets to those 20s, but I'm a little conflicted. It's like I told you, bro. Did I tell you the other day? Bro, the other day I got followed by this guy. This guy was like the former CEO of Sony. Like when I was little, I remember reading about this guy. The guy follows me on Instagram. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, no way, that's him. It's fucking him. Right? And I was like, why does his name sound so familiar? And I look it up. I'm like, yep, that's him. And then like 500 mentions in the Epstein files. And then now I'm like, you know what? I don't know how I feel about this. You know, and I've had this happen with pastors and other people throughout life, but it's kind of the same thing here. Do you get what I'm saying? Where it's like Roblo, I like it and I'm fascinated by it. And I think it's awesome, but I'm just, you know, I'm just a little creeped out by it now. And I don't like the management, and I don't like that I don't want to be anywhere near that shit. I don't like it. I don't want to, you know, I've run away. I flee. Where are you going? I'm swimming away. I cut him off like it's dividend day. What the minister say? He told me put it away, and then he asked for a play. That's life. So yeah, I like Roblo. I think it's a great company, but I do think the management is a bunch of creepers. And I think if you could correct that, and if you know, just let me put it this way, bro. Imagine a world where Roblox was not a potential threat to children. That right there, that's a behemoth. That's a great company. I don't think you'll ever eliminate all risk, but that should be such a priority, and it should be such a... If you could eliminate that from the equation of Roblo, I don't think we would be having this conversation. I think Roblo would dominate, no matter, even fucking Grand Theft Auto, they'll dominate. But that's what I'm saying. That's the part that's like, because Roblo goes hard. Kids like it, they play it. It's been popular. It's all about it. What's creepy about Roblo? I ain't going to explain it, dude. If I have to explain it, I would sit this conversation out. It was like when the Iran guys were like, what's wrong with marrying the child? And I'm like, I'm not going to have this conversation with you, okay? So you got to figure it out. But I think it's a great brand. It's a great business, but there is damage to some of the concerns of how they've operated and the people managing it. So, yeah, we'll see if they change it. If, you know, some reform, I'd be down. But kind of, it's like Robin Hood, where I'm like, yeah, you know, great potential, great everything, and like they've done stuff, but I don't, with the way management and some of the behaviors, it's like that's scary, and I don't like, that's not a good investment. It's one thing morally, but even fuck the morals, it's like good investment. You don't protect your brand, you don't protect your people, fuck morality. That's not longevity. You're not going to survive, and that's just bad business. I don't think it's good business. So that's what I'm saying. If Roblo, you eliminate that, I'm all in again. Otherwise, I'm not as excited as I once was. And I'm glad I got out at a high price. I really did, so I'm not even tripping. Roblo has the same scars that Koreans have with memory stocks, kind of, dude. It's pretty funny. Okay. Good rant? Good rant. Let's philo. Philo. Can't you see? Jesus. Praise God. Amen. It's a cult, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been on, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you trying to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done.
Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing they want that to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I could listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there. Like swimwear, I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, I got a great philo for you today. Oh, and I hope you remember, kill desperation, you'll get lucky. It's a beautiful little trick. I hope you've learned. I hope you see it. I'm gonna keep reminding you. Bro. And your brain is powerful. Oh, but I got one for you. I'm gonna start it off actually with a video. I want you to hear this because like it blew my mind. And it says a lot, dude. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, oh, you'll hear it. It's crazy. Let's just get straight to the truth, man. Let's cut down to it. And I got a good one. I think I have one both spiritually, but like money and life and, you know, progress, dude. And I don't know. I hope you heard what we said yesterday, dude. Victory, and not occasional. And like I'm saying, man, I hope y'all really push yourself to that. And I mean, it's already yours. I can't give you something that's already yours. You know that? It's if it's already yours, brother. I mean, it's only a matter of you taking it. It's there, and that leads it to the first thing I wanted to tell you. This is both money, but this also has to do with your spirit. Oh, but it's a principle. You want to know the principle? I'll tell you the principle. It has to do with currency. So this is why it works with money, but then your spirit. You know why? Because spiritually, your soul is currency. Why do you think the whole Bible says you have been redeemed in blood? Those are all monetary terms, right? So here's the principle, my friend. If you leave it on the table, somebody is going to eat it. Somebody is going to take it. Try it. When I go to the gym, I don't leave my basketball for too long. The real ballers know what I'm saying. You know why? Someone's going to take it. Go, leave something on the table out in public, walk away. Someone's going to take it. My girlfriend didn't understand this. The Europeans didn't get this, but America, you learn it quick. But generally, even money, the market, if you leave it on the table, eventually, the longer you leave it, someone's going to take it. So if that's the principle, you might as well give it to God. Leave your soul and spirit, the devil going to take it. You know that. If you think just because you don't submit to God, it's one or the other. It's light or dark, on or off, good or bad, up or down, in the box, out of the box. So you might as well give it to God. So how you going to apply that money-wise? I'm not telling you give all your money to God and go live homeless. I'm telling you, if you leave it on the table, it's going to get taken, you might as well utilize it. Put it to work. Utilize it for good. Actually use it. Don't just leave it to let it get taken. That's from your soul to your account, dog. You know, even yesterday. If you use it, you don't use it, you lose it. Like I said, you always get the joke, I use money. I'm going to gamble and use money. No, you're wasting money. You're not utilizing money. You're not letting it work for you. You're not letting it build something that's going to create for you. So you don't have to work. Do you see the difference? Utilize it. Use your money. Use it. You keep using it the right way, you're going to get more. That's what I told y'all, man. Literally, the back and forth, bro. The confidence. Some of you think you don't have confidence. I disagree. You know why? You're just not using it. You're not going to get more confidence not being confident. Start being confident and use confidence. You're going to get more of it. Do you see what I'm saying? So that's the first part. I have something I want to tell you today. But I'm going to play you this video clip first because I never caught this. And it does bring up a very deep point. And I've read this a lot, but I've missed it. I love it, dude. That's why imagine. It's like history. It's like I know a lot about history. We were just saying that. But it's like you ever look back, you're like, wow, I didn't know that part. And it changes so much. Oh, gotta love a living word. So yeah, take a listen.
Last week's episode was a deep dive on can a Christian lose their salvation? Basically, the concept of what is called eternal security. I don't know what
Perseverance of the saints.
Yeah, but we got a little blowed up in some of the comments,
Yeah.
and I want to address what is arguably the main objection to what we said last week. Okay, so here's what a lot of people did: is they listened to the episode, they were like, "Hey, that's fine, everything y'all are saying," and this is what they did, and it's easy to answer. They went, "But what about Judas? Judas was with Jesus." It calls him a disciple of Jesus. And then Jesus clearly says that he was, quote, a son of perdition. It would have been better if he'd never been born. Very clear. Judas ends up in hell. So the objection, if you go read the comments, by the way, we actually look at those, try to be helpful. The objection was, hey, what about Judas? Let me do something real quick that is really important. And dude, honestly, this little thing is like one of the most terrifying things in the entire Bible. Okay. So, and everybody misses this. If you're asking, what about Judas? If you go back to Matthew 26, the Gospel of Matthew is the only gospel.
Hey, don't worry, I didn't understand the context. It'll make sense. Trust me. So if you're listening, you're like, what were they talking? I didn't know. Again, I came across this. I don't even know the guy. It was through. I had to find it with the AI thing. It's this guy on I think it's Life. It's like Life Flow. It's some podcast. The guy with the hat. He's like a military dude. I see him a lot.
Towards this.
But yeah, listen.
You got this time where all the disciples are hanging out with Jesus is Last Supper. Okay, you guys remember this?
Yes.
Okay. And Jesus tells the disciples, he's like, hey, heads up, one of you is going to betray me. All right? Now, as soon as that happens, Peter did what Peter does, and Peter's like, nobody's talking. This would be a wonderful time for me to talk, okay? And so he essentially goes, essentially goes, not going to happen, okay? Well, then what it says is Jesus goes, whichever one of you puts his hand into this bread, does this little thing, that's the one that's going to betray me. Now, here's what they did. As soon as Jesus goes, one of you is going to betray me, it says that they all start going around the table, and all the apostles start saying, watch this. I'm going to read it to you. It says, all the apostles, one by one, they start saying, is it I, Lord? So 11 out of 11 of these dudes, is it I, Lord? Is it I, Lord? Is it I, Lord? 11 around the table. Then, if you look real close, and you got to look real close, everybody skips right over this. When it gets to Judas, he's the only guy that says something different. And Judas says, is it I, Rabbi? He's the only one, okay? What the Bible's showing you is that even though he was visibly a follower of Jesus, everybody else submitted to Jesus as Lord, and Judas was just like, I love him as a good teacher. So here's the big idea. You can't lose your salvation, but you can fake it.
Yes.
That's what Judas is showing. So when you see somebody like Judas, we know exactly what happened. In fact, literally a Bible verse, 1 John 2:19, is about people like Judas. Yes. They went out from us, but they did not really belong to us. For if they had belonged to us, they would have remained with us. But their going out showed they did not belong to us.
Dog, isn't that crazy? I've never caught that. I've never caught that. And you know why it trips me out? Because I've seen it more in real life. I see it all the time. I ain't even talking about fake Christians. Everywhere. BC partner explores credit lifeline to live golf. You even had a Lucid headline on needing more capital. But dude, what do you say about it? You say you can't fake
a
yourself.
follower of Jesus. Everybody else submitted to Jesus as Lord, and Judas was just like, I love him as a good teacher. So here's a big idea. You can't lose your salvation, but you can fake it.
You can't lose it, but you can't fake it. It's everything. This has to do with the casual. This has to do with the long term. You know that? You're not going to lose the long term, but you can't fake it. You know that? I love it. I think it's so accurate. There's some of y'all, the long term, your destiny, you're like, this is life. I'm a believer. You believe. Like, you should. Others are like, it's a good idea. Oh, don't leverage is a good idea. But I'm not guided by it. I'm not submitted to principles. Oh my good dog. I'm telling you, this blew my mind. And I've seen this replicated so many times in life, and I never really realized it. That's what happened. That was Judas. That is Judas. It's like, Rabbi. Is it me, Rabbi? Is it me, Lord? That's a big difference. I love it. That's cool. It's good. I vibe with that. That's different than I submitted to it. You see what I'm saying? There's a big difference. It blew my mind. So yeah, I don't know who you guys, I think that you guys are right. The Josh Howard too, God bless him. I've seen many of his clips, but that was the one that I was like, that blew my mind. And it's you'll see it. Look around, go, you'll see it in your everybody, friends, family, random acquaintances, you'll see it. You'll start to notice the difference of the ones submitted to certain things, lifestyle, ideologies, and the ones who, it's dope, but it's not, And for real, in God, in the Bible, in the deep, in the relationship, you can't fake it. You can't lose it, but you can't fake it. And that's what it really is. Whew. So, I wanted to start with that clip because I think it was dope. But can I give you another one? Oh, I don't know. I might punch you in the face with love. Okay? That 2 minutes ago, Houthis are said to be preparing full-scale conflict with Saudis. As simple as I could say this, I have one more simpler part, but we'll start with this one. The life that God has for you may be hidden behind a correction that you are not willing to make. Story of my life, actually. The life God has for you may be hidden behind a correction you are not willing to make. See, I'll put my hand up first. And I think some of you who have watched me and you know me, my personality, I'm a stubborn little shit, huh? Right? I am. That's not a problem. You know that? It could be a problem, but that's not the problem. But I am. I could be, I've resisted correction. That's why some of the things I correct myself on early, I hope y'all realize it's because I've got the shit beaten out of me senseless until I finally submitted. I don't think, it's just how it is, dog. I don't know. Some of you are like that. Some of you are like me in that. And some of you, I mean, God bless you. You're much, much more wise. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a true wisdom. It really is. And don't, I hope you give yourself credit for that. And I hope you don't ever become a conformist, right? The same thing that helps me not conform, that's the same thing that makes me not correct as easily. Are you following? So I hope you could be real about it and be aware. But the life that God has for you may be behind a correction you're not willing to make. Do you know what this is? It's what I told you. You want to see a big improvement? You don't need to add anything. You don't need to start a new life process. Stopping your one bad habit will change your life more than creating 2 new good ones. Stop the leak before you fill the bucket. Easy. I don't know if you see it, dude. And we kind of talked about it. It's a wild, wild world, man. You live in a wild time. Isn't it great? We live in the generation that wants peace but hates order. Wait, what? Yo, CRISPR, a child dies in gene edit. Why is everything about children today? Go seek the father. Dies in gene editing in China, rekindling debate about transparency. Yeah, somebody died. Was it a kid last time? But yeah, CRISPR, be on watch. It hasn't moved yet. That's circulating. I mean, it's in China, so I don't know how it's going to impact US FDA, but yeah, keep watch on that. That might go. That one I don't know, but eyes up. That's old news. There's the other one. There was an old one prior, so but see, just in case. It would be like a Chinese product. No, I think they're doing tests there, but I mean, they're just separate. So like a drug, I mean, long story short, you could get a drug approval in America and still get denied in China and vice versa. Same thing with Europe. So it's kind of like that. But like I was telling you, don't you guys think it's great that we live in the generation that wants peace but hates order? Can you see it? Right? Doesn't everybody want peace? But at the same time, they will fight for don't tell me what to do. Right? Chad. That's why I said it even with rules. I don't know. Some of y'all think, I don't know what you think about the rules. I said, I like order. Order is a good thing. I like peace. They go hand in hand. I don't think it's wise to demand the opposites. Right? How can we have peace and then no order? But sadly, everywhere we look, that is the world. Everywhere you look, give us peace, but no order. Give us peace, but don't tell us what to do. Everything, nobody should be dying, and don't tell us to limit ourselves. Right? We are accountable of nothing. We have no shame about anything. But we still get offended by everything. You don't think that's weird? You see what I'm saying with hiding behind the correction, and we don't want to correct? It could change everything for the better. But no, we don't want order. We just want the peace. Don't hold no accountability. I don't have any shame. I'll do whatever I want. Oh, but everything's offensive. It's dog. I just said we were talking kids all day. My guy, I am but a child. I hope you realize it too. Dog, if God can't parent you, how can you call him father? Yeah, CRISPR fake. You get it, right? God can't parent you, how can you call him father? You get it, right? It's correction, don't hide. Bro, the Bible talks about discipline being love. You know that, right? Bro, and do you know why I love God? Can I be honest with you? I love God because God loves us enough to give us another chance. I don't know if y'all see it. That's what it is. That's what discipline and love. He's saying, no, if you weren't my child, I wouldn't give a shit about you. Go ahead, do whatever you want. You're not mine. Do whatever you want. Oh, but you're my child, my guy. You got to correct. That's because, that's what I'm saying. If you're going to call him father, don't fight that. It's not failure. And that's the beauty about this. That's what I'm telling you. I really love God for this. Because it's built around this principle that he's willing to correct you because he's willing to give you another chance. Are you following with me? That's the whole story. You keep going. I'm disciplined. Why? So I could correct. Why? Oh. So I could keep going. So I could have another chance. Oh, it don't disqualify me. Oh, that's grace. That's mercy. You see what I'm saying? So, dude, I'm going to give you the easiest one right now. I would tell you from God all the way down to here, baby. It's amazing. Being correctable does not mean you don't struggle with correction. Are you following me? I'll give you the conclusion. You know why? Correctable people can carry again. That's what it's about. If you're not correctable, I don't care if you struggle with correction. I struggle with correction. That's what I was telling y'all. Oh, but I'm correctable. That's what I've learned through. That's what I said. Sometimes I got the shit beaten out of me. Sometimes I had to take losses. I had to waste time. But that's what I'm saying. You put me on, I'm okay, that's right. Correct me. I'll stay there. And you see, I'll stand corrected. I'm fine with that. I may fight it in the beginning. Push comes to shove. Objectivity, fact. Let's go. Let's correct it. Are you correctable? Being correctable don't mean you struggle with correction. That's why some of y'all, I've seen it. Some of y'all, I will correct you. And what happens? Like, I hate you, Josh. I hate you. Fuck that. I'm going to make a post. This guy banned me. This guy banned. Fuck that. Seriously, think about it. That's not correctable. Some of you, how many of you have had that experience? How many of you have had the experience where you're like, damn, Josh, you banned me and I learned? I fuck with you heavy. You know why? You're fulfilling this principle. I rock with people who are correctable. You know why? Because that means you're going to carry again. That means if you could, even if you fought, broke the rules, fucked it up, don't matter. But at some point you were down to correct, my brother, that means we're going to continue. That means there's more to handle. There's more to go. If you're not correctable, you're not going to carry anymore. You're going to be stuck at whatever level that is. Oh, I hope y'all feel this, man. This is exciting. I hope this gets you on your knees tonight. I say, Lord, show me. Correct me, man. You know what? I'm down with this. I hope you want to be correctable. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it'll hurt. It'll get emotional. But the question is, will you correct? And if you have this ability to be correctable, even if you struggle with correction, that's the main point. That's why I'm saying, bro, you think you failed, you think you did the wrong thing for 5 years, whatever you think, are you correctable or not? If you're correctable and could say that was the wrong path, I'm going to get on the right path. That's wrong, I'm going to do this. My brother, you're going to be able to carry. That's discipline. That's growth. That's where you build. That's dope. That's the principle. Every time you get correction, you run away, you quit, you get offended, you make it about that. I'm going to just keep repeating the same thing. That's not correctable. What can we carry if we can't correct the foundation? So like I said, you could apply it to here, and I've dealt with people, but at the end of the day, imagine, I just told you I'm toxic, I'm a piece of shit. I probably made more mistakes than all of you combined. So then just imagine God, the real Father. And that's what I'm saying, bro. This gets me on my knees. I said, Lord, pull me where you want me. Correct me. Don't run from it. And if y'all in your character and development, like I'm saying, bro, we're all going to struggle with correction at different levels. That's straight. That's cool. I don't care about that. Nobody does. They're lying to you if they say they do. Are you correctable or not? We're talking dynasty. We're talking futures, career, destiny. Are you correctable? That right there is the definition of if we're going to be able to have longevity. That right there stretches it. And I got a lot of confidence and hope in that. Non-correctable, it's nothing. Can't invest in it. Think about it. Look at these companies. Go find the correctable companies. You'll see it. The ones that weren't, nah, you stayed a dinosaur. You stayed a dinosaur. So Chad, correctable people can carry again. My brother, you have never failed. You only failed if you got the correction and ran away. These things, and if it's breaking you or trying to get you to show you something, dog, learn to correct to the best of your ability, to the best of your potential and where you should be. Oh, man, you're proving so much. And like I'm saying, bro, the one who has that ability to correct, again, humble yourself. Does humble mean run away? Does humble mean be meek and pretend you're nice to people? No. It means try harder. See that? You get it? That's the humble saying, you know what? I will humble myself. I will correct myself. I will accept the correction. What were they saying? What was the principle? What was the reality teaching me? See what I'm saying? And you know what? I'm going to give it more effort. Humble keeps you going. Not the fake humble. But if you're correctable, you will carry again. So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Stream-a-Lots. Oh.
Cold, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist. The things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this. Already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble, but I'm powerful. But I don't have to tell you there's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a feud. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping. not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. It's a cup, baby. Yeah, I drive fast, but I talk slow. Had some setbacks, but we still grow. How you did that? Only God knows. It's a big bag, but we got more. On the way, another day, it's a blessing. Make a play, either way, it's a lesson. It ain't safe, that's okay, we ain't stressing. Play in my position before I ever play a victim. So let me at it, bro. Spirit on the bend to go. I ain't bowing to your hoes. They sold to get the gold. I kept the truth, they held my own. They acted like they didn't know. They acted like they credible. They judge you from a pedestal. Fuck it. I ain't hating some ones that claiming that they real. Usually the fakest ones. Same applies to me. So just judge me by the shit I done. Tryna keep it meek, but they jealous. See a loaded gun. Statistically, most is killed by their own. So you better check your weapons instead of watching the throne. The best lesson being tested and finding peace on your own. But divided can't survive it. I'm talking about your home. I'm talking about your dome. The war that we wage is on. I got it, but first was wrong. The power was in the dawn. That's word of the homie Paul. My prophet make them a ball. I'm talking about my checks and talking about my God. This the new economy. Bring the joy like Jolly B. Dictate like a Aladdin. I don't need apologies. Only need my guy with me. My girl look like a model thing. I'm pricing in apostrophes. The prices always talk to me. Feeling like it's Pac with me. Maybe more like Da Vinci. They stopped complimenting me. They said it's condescending speech. I just told them about the plot and how it's gonna end, my G. Answer never changes. It don't matter how you question me. I kept it real, they kept it fake. They want it cheap, I want it great. I need a meal, but I just say how you feel is what it ain't. Confusing truth with the feeling. Make a smaller problem great. Tryna get it way too early. Easy way to get it late. So I ain't driving slow. It's that college dropout. This is more like college honor roll. Always see them talking, but I never seen them buy the lows. They flexing when they got it, but they never show you where it goes. Homie told me Vominos. Know you bout that trabajo. We don't know impossible. Only know that give and go. Something like a pick and roll. I call it out, they get the score. They talking, but don't check the board. They acting real, but fill the door. Dog, I'm feeling blessed. I did a lot by using less. Pray to God with all the stress.
Microsoft to the downside.
Rest and back again and hit my reps. Watch my heart and got my steps. Don't focus on the shit you lost. Focus on the shit that's left. So let it ride out. Gotta keep it jumping like a mother and buy it now.
Amen. Amen. Well, hold on. I want to find this thing. Microsoft AI sales come mostly from OpenAI. Disclosures show. Hot dog. The 9-cent one was the best one. They just jacked it to 20. Remember, you only have like 2 hours, so those dailies will play a little different. Actually. Yeah. I don't think that one's as bad. It could be bad, but it's not the Google one. We've had the reactions every single time. I'm saying someone departing, but we'll see. Those did go up if you took it in the first one when the song was still playing. 70% of AI sales? Well, check Oracle. Isn't that bullish then? Yeah, look at Oracle. Wait a minute. Look at Oracle taking this stick up. A baby one. It's small, though, so we'll see if this has follow-through. I don't think I'm going to play him, though. Oh, man. Oh, man. Chadadoni. We stabilized at the time I told you, but you didn't really get any upside. It's coming. It's coming. Don't worry. Don't worry. I gotta find it.
Ooh, Mumbai, my long term. Ooh, Mumbai.
Boom, boom.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought.
Boom, boom.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Oh, man. We were due for a 7 hours to nowhere, huh? Just how quickly we forget. How quickly we forget. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know. I didn't want to, but I don't know if I want to rant on this. It's terrible. And it's funny. That's what I'm saying, bro. They lied to you a little less this morning on Bloomberg because I think people are getting pissed off. Because I think some people saw my video too, but then they were like really nice today in the morning, or at least more honest. But then did you see this post? Even Michael Burry commented on it. I'll just give you the Burry tweet. Bloomberg put this out. He said not. Even Michael Burry don't even fuck with them. 1/4 of men aged 18 to 29 said they trade stocks daily, and almost 2/3 of them report feeling like failures, according to a study of 2,000 men published by the Institute of Family Studies, a pro-marriage think tank. They were strikingly similar to outcomes among men who gamble. Of the 23% of young men who said they gamble daily, including on sports and events, 66% reported similar angst, according to the survey, which asked the young men a variety of questions about their personal behavior and outlooks. Daily fantasy sports, porn, in use were significantly correlated to feelings of failure, the survey found. Wow. What is it? Are these the stats? All men, 25% daily, 36% less than daily, 39% never. Wow. Conservative, moderate, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter your political stance. Gotta love it. But yeah, I think it's funny because the vibe isn't as bad as Korea. They should do that survey there, but I mean, shit. I mean, Bloomberg, you guys have the same audience. You guys have bullshitted them for the last 24 months. Meanwhile, fucking Google just fucking bots our channel on the fucking shorts, and then y'all don't even, y'all know the vibe. So I don't know, man. I think we could get a long term, but unfortunately, all these people are making so much money off of people doing all of these terrible things. So please get a long term and don't feel like a failure, because then that's what I told y'all, man. You'll feel more successful if you just use the money instead of gambling it. Go have fun. And then, if you use the right balance, right budget, you give it time, bro, and you let it serve you, you'll definitely feel a lot better. I mean, I don't know. For all the people talking shit about Philo, dog, like you saying, I mean, why do you think they surveyed that? And they even asked them about what the hell they're doing outside and their outlooks. like I said, man, and it was by a marriage think tank. What you do on the outside comes into the market. What happens in the market comes into your life. I hope y'all are aware. Well, that's for stocks. That's the thing. They're saying they notice it parallels the gamblers. But, yeah. You're never quitting. I'm down with that vibe, but like, go back to the correction philo. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's why, you know, you got to do it the right way. And that's why, you know, treating it like gambling. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Not, you know, just only chasing the quick stuff, not going for understanding. And that's what's sad. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's ironic that Bloomberg is the one talking about that, because, dude, it's just like, so many people have gotten just really tricked by stuff. And I mean, this is why I started streaming, dude. I don't know if you remember when I only had 20, 40 people watching. My first ever experience was me sharing stuff about Wall Street and the market, and a bunch of people like, what? I didn't know that. Huh? Can you explain that? And I'm like, how did you guys not know this? I'm like, I thought everybody did. And then I'm sharing info and people are like, oh, I bought this course. I never learned that. Oh, these people. I'm like, dude, there's no way. But it's just sad, bro. That's why, I mean, I hope you guys see. Like I told you, I mean, I could keep ranting about it, but there was a reason why I acted how I did from last year till now and the changes. So, like I said, I want y'all to secure it and do well, but there's a very big mind virus that, and I'm not talking the same one Elon and them are talking. It's just bigger than rap. Get a long-term, don't feel like a failure. Amen. I mean, let me put it this way. I don't think any of you with a long-term feel like a failure. At worst, you just feel behind because you probably watch too much shit on the internet. Yeah, true or false? So I do think get a long-term, don't feel like a failure. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I've seen it replicated thousands of times over. So it's a damn shame, though. The guys, you know, spreading all the info. The same ones who lied to you, got you clapped, and then they're like, damn, people are depressed. Damn, they feel like failures. I told you, Wall Street will do that to you. They'll look at you, they'll be like, damn, you should be safe. And then they'll look at you and they'll be like, wait, why were you being safe? That's dumb. You buy the bell bottoms. When they buy the bell bottoms, you show up, they're like, why are you wearing bell bottoms? We're wearing denim. Then you switch to denim. And then you're going to go there and be like, then you're going to pull up in denim. They're like, where's your bell bottoms? They don't care. So, yeah, man. The study was funded by Citadel. Okay, well, that Microsoft was a dud. Oracle got a little. I used to feel behind, but thanks to long-term monthly, I don't even care about the Hormuz. Who cares about Oman? I'm making great monthly income. I would pay Gallabooty to do a commercial. You know that? Gallabooty, I'll pay you $1 million. Gallabooty, if you could do one 30-second ad spot for me, I'll throw you 7 figures. Gallabooty, my new offer. Okay, we tried the stick. Let's try the carrot. You ever wondered how many Wall Street affiliates in here? A lot. Actually, somebody reached, and dude, some of them, and God bless them, dude. Like I'm saying, the good ones, I think I've rubbed off on people, and that's what I'm saying. People see it, dude. Let's just be real about it, you guys. When I'm being honest and people see the results and then they look back, that's why I'm saying it's not good business. It's terrible. That's what I'm saying. There's some people who are, little by little, they are down, and I respect it. That's what I'm telling you. It's ridiculous. But yeah, no, I even had a hedge fund guy. They offered me, they wanted me to do stuff with them. I said, I love Jesus, you guys. You understand? I don't want to raise capital. I don't want to listen to nobody. You see how they even treat me with this? Like I said, good info, help the people. I want long terms for everybody. I will help with info and anybody there, but this dumb shit, dude, and just lying to young kids and getting them all doomer and robbing them is like so fucked up, dude. And it's just not good for the underlying health of the market in the long run. And I don't like, so yeah, but there's a lot, and some of them are good, but most of them, I mean, there's a lot of people just blinded by greed. I mean, it's just, the irony is, like I'm saying, I got a lot of fucking money. That's why I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? It's I've always meet these greedy people, and they act so weird. Yeah, Ken Griffin's richer than me, but in most of life, it's like they do all of this evil to not even make a lot of money. So I'm just saying, man, and honestly, just stop fucking people, dude. So I say the walls, I didn't make that video yesterday because I lost. Even the damn Palanters are hitting. You know what I'm saying? I did very well from long term to short term, but I'm like, fuck these guys. It's so sad, bro. I showed that video end of July, and I'm like, dude, they got the retail to give up the long term. They got them selling since 2019 before I was even making these damn videos. Crazy. So nah, bro. That's what I'm saying. You guys should be aware of exactly how they do it, and know. That's why I say it. Watch the same thing they told you to be afraid of. Next week they're gonna tell you they don't care about it, and then they're gonna say, look at this now, and then you see it, and then we're gonna keep fucking repeating it. And that's what I'm saying. It's like there is people who know and they do good, but yeah, after that it's not there. Like, and it's just so many people are getting trapped by this. But then it's like it shouldn't be like this. And you know what I'm saying? And I know there's a lot of people where it don't cost you much to it don't cost anything, to be honest. It's free, dude. It's free. So yeah, man. End rant. Fucked up. Yeah, it's Don Lemon. You know that. Don Lemon. Imagine. I've never signed a $50 million a year contract with CNN. And that's what don't even let me go down the list. But yeah, man, either way. And if you good and you one of these richos in Wall Street, whatever, bro, good people is good people. Evil is evil. That's how I view it. So, I hope you don't think I'm talking about everybody, because like I said, there is some people, man. I'm not the only one like this, especially in Wall Street with money, even adjacent to Wall Street. It's just like there's some dope people, dude, and there's people who get this, and I don't know if it's a mix of the young generation and the mid generation and the fucked up old boomers and the media, and then again the money, the political justifications by Donald Trump and ideologies. So it's like we could go down all of them, but end of the day, there's some people who are legit. So I fuck with it, and I encourage you all to do that. All is one. I don't think I'm saying a bad thing that makes us less money. I think everybody gets rich off the long term. I think better markets. I think better futures. People excited, hopeful. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not. Everything we've committed to is not a bad thing for everybody. So it's virtuous. That's what the virtue would be. I give it to anybody. So yeah, man. Gotta do my checks now. After rant. It's a weird one. Like I said, the timing played out how I thought, but I thought you would have moved. You didn't move. You moved off the bot. You stabilized, but you didn't move. Guess who you saw in LA yesterday? Trump? Wasn't he in LA? Is he still in LA? Razer laptop by Intel doing Adobe add-ons? I did not. I thought I remember I wanted Alienware. I don't see Trump. It says 30 minutes. Ooh, excuse me. Well, Chad. You having fun? Huh? Yeah? See, I know, just that after how fast the last 3 days were, I think some people are like, why isn't it fast? So slow it down. So they hit the lag switch. This one, I don't even, is this standby? Was there a time in your life where you discarded the long term? I mean, unless it was to grab property. No. I did stop adding to it to gamble that's when I first discovered trading. That was, shortly after I discovered the long term. But yeah, but then once I saw it, I was like, But yeah, I never I've sold it for properties when I didn't have as much money, and that was my only capital. But other than that, same thing I showed you with the farm in the long term. If I ever found, the first property, I find something, that's the golden one. I need that. That's my money, bro. There's deep opportunity. I will sell what I have, and I'll do it. So yeah. What's chopping today? Does that mean like what's going on? Nothing. There's a shit ton of earnings, dude. The algo in the morning, the amount of post earnings was really big, but yeah, we're still just, technically we're green. This is the high, or holding the highs of yesterday. But yeah, we kind of gave up here a little bit where chips are good, or at least NVIDIA. But I think just a little chill after crazy, but not much has happened. This is to clap the FOMO gamblers. That's what happened a month and a half ago. That's why they don't want you too excited. It's the whole point. And like, don't you stop feeling like a failure just yet. Here, slow the fuck down. Oh, I love it. This market, it's brutal. It's fun though. It's fun if you get a long term. All right, let's see the long term for the day. No best in comments? No. Except for the scathing Timmerhouse tweet. Oh, hell yeah. You do. You have SanDisk and WDC. It sucks because, and then copper hitting a 52-week high. But I do think they are going to, it's going to be good info. And if we find out whether or not AI gets rewarded or not, that's what we're gonna see. Do I still have the NFTs? I do. I think it's only worth like $3,000. Should have ripped it at 150, but I did get. I think I got what? I got like an airdrop worth like 20K. Still fucking so dumb to say out loud, but I can't believe it. But yeah, I do still have. I have everything. The only thing, I dumped the Stellar for the Trump coin, and then we got the Trump coin. That was beautiful. Somebody made fun of me about that the other day, and they're like, "You told everyone to buy Trump coin." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I did at $1." and I was live. You know, Melania was brutal, but we even still got Melania early. That ended it all. But, no, dude, the Trump, I was telling you at $1, make free at 19, and then the next day it went up to 70 or 90. So, yeah, I don't. But I still have that, and then I have, I think I have a little bit in the crypto portfolio, whatever just dog shit was remaining. But yeah, I've never restarted the YouTube crypto shit. Not until, you know, or maybe I will when the time is right, but for now, you know, we're just doing what we're doing. I think Trump is going to come live. I don't know if it'll be during the day. We're up? So small, probably because Intel. I don't know. But small long term is up. Big long term is down, but not by much, actually. So yeah, stable day. And that's what I'm saying even too, man. I mean, you got another scar. You just don't see it. So this is the Leo low, right? This is the war. We could go through all this. You got the war. You got Liberation Day. And then this was the momentum blow up. That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying, like nothing. Technically, there was a huge set of events around here. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. This will make you not feel like a failure when push comes to shove. And, you know, it holds up nice. You know, that was the farm. But, dude, it built back pretty nice. We're gonna build back butter. Fuck yeah, Josh. I missed you, guy. I missed you, buddy. Where the fuck you been? Come on, tell Hunter roll one up and we'll fucking kick it. Come on. No, I don't fucking, no, not crack. I thought we were fucking talking pot. Okay, fuck that. Never mind. Give me some fucking Ambien. If I get a long term, I saved 10% for the last 100 years. I'm rich as fuck. Goodbye. Thank you, Robinette. Mr. Robinette Biden. I think Trump talks at 3:30, but, you know, they're not usually prompt. You know what I'm saying? Remember when Liberation Day felt huge, though? I remember Tim was talking. Tim was even like, it's the scar. Because it was, but it felt at the time, you got to think about it. Before you saw this, can I zoom in on it? I don't think I can. But, like, you know, you got to think about it. You were at 27K. You dropped down to 23? That's like 10% in like a week or two. So, yeah, then you were like, oh, my gosh, it's going down. But, yeah. Yes, I have seen the tinfoil. No, because it is kind of ridiculous, actually. Here, let me show you. But, yes, that's the tinfoil. So, pretty much, Texas changed their weed laws. And now Texas is, like, super strict on weed all of a sudden. But then the crazy part is that they're strict on weed, way stricter than anything else. And people are saying the tinfoil is that Texas is just trying to protect the alcohol industry. That's why they're banning the weed, so everybody becomes an alcoholic, right? But let me show you this. This is crazy. You're going to laugh. I love truth that makes you laugh, because that's the best. That's the best truth. You know? Let me see if I can find it. Please hold while I connect to your content. Where is it? I can't find. I got another one. But I got a dope one for you, though. I found the other one I want to show you, but look, I need to find this. It's so funny, but it's so crazy that it's true to a certain degree. Some of it's dramatized, but yeah, hold on. Oh, I need to find it. Dude, it was, hold on. No, give me a second. Crude futures settle. Okay, are you ready? I found it. Yo, this is listen, and this is funny too, because the other day, wasn't somebody just like, Josh, and why do you not like the weed smoker? Why are you talking about the weed? I never hear you talk about alcohol. Yeah. Why are you singing the weed? Why are you doing my weed? My weed. Why are you doing weed? Why are you bullying the weed? Right? Weren't they just saying I bully the weed smokers? Why are you bullying the weed? Right? You remember that? Oh, here, I'll give you one. I'll give you one. This is in favor of the weed people. This is hilarious because it's kind of true.
In Texas for less penalty than crimes you could do in Texas for less penalty than having a 1-gram weed vape. Strip completely naked in public, then punch a random stranger in the face, then shoplift a $500 jacket, then hop into your car and drunk drive to Chili's, where you can fire a pistol into the sky, then pee directly onto the hood of a cop car. You'll even have $500 left over, which you could use to fly to California and legally buy 14 1-gram weed vape cards. Follow for more bullshit. Crimes you could do in Texas for less penalty than having a 1-gram weed vape. I don't think
all of them are true, but some of them are genuinely like, there is some Texas laws, dude, that you could do some crazy shit and they would not fine you $5,000 and punish you like that. So that's why people are saying this, like, this is a plot to support the alcohol industry, because the punishment is like insane. It's like, honestly, the only person who has punished weed this hard is Kamala Harris. I rest my case. So thank you, and I will be here all day until 1 p.m. Thank you. But now I got a good one. Uncle wants to collab with this guy. I thought this was the banger song. Are you ready for this? I laughed so hard, but I was like, yo, a banger is a banger, right? Before I show you this, I need y'all to agree. Y'all had me listening to Holier Thou Art or whatever it was, bro. That was a banger. A banger is a banger. Can we agree? When it comes to music, a banger is a banger. I don't care about your race, color, ethnicity, genre. Just a banger is a banger. That's a rule of the universe. A banger is a banger. Okay? Okay, we agree. I got a banger for you, dude. It's a banger. Dude, I tripped. Hold on. It's such a banger, dude. I present to you by Hovey Benjamin. I need a flock on my block. Banger. Here it is.
On my block. Fuck it. I need a flock on my block. I need a flock on my block. Fuck it. I need a flock on my block. Yeah, I gotta be constantly watched. I need my gate to be saved in the database every time I go for a walk. And if I think the wrong thoughts, AI gon' call the cops. I need a flock in my bed. Whatever. I need a flock in my bed. 2 inches away from my head. I gotta make sure I get my dreams approved by the feds. Shareholder value, that's what we must protect. I need a flock on my block. Fuck it. I need a flock on my block. Yeah, I gotta be constantly watched.
I need a flock in my bed. I need a flock 2 inches from my head. Oh shit. Yo, that's genius. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. Dude, the tinfoil just got better. He said the law is to keep liberals away from Texas. Take Austin, for example. Damn. You might be onto something. Because I kept saying it is kind of ridiculous. I need a flock of my block. But, but like, because they're like, wow, why are they punishing it so hard? But no, you might be right, actually. That's a low-key, that's a banger right there. I need a flock of my block. Dude, I love it. Dog, I love it. I need a flock in my bed. I'm listening to it again, bro. Yeah, it's a banger. It's so funny, too.
Fuck it. I need a flock on my block. I need a flock on my block. Fuck it. I need a flock on my block. Yeah, I gotta be constantly watched. I need my gate to be saved in the database every time I go for a walk. And if I think the wrong thoughts, AI gon' call the cops. I need a flock on my bed. Whatever. I need a flock on my bed. 2 inches away from my head. I gotta make sure I get my dreams approved by the feds. Shareholder value, that's what we must protect. I need a flock on my
Dog, I need a flock in my bed. No, dude, I think the liberal tin is amazing. I think that makes more sense, low key, because you guys know Anheuser-Busch is a fucking Belgian company. You know what I'm saying? It's not most of the alcohol companies are foreign, except for a couple. But yeah, I don't know. You might be onto something. That's because I mean, again, people did not like the Austin property values, and it was a lot of Cali people. So yeah, it makes sense. Crazy way. I need a flock of my block. Oh, dude. Isn't it fire, dude? Dude, I heard it and I was dying, bro. I was dying. See, I've seen people fight the flock. I've never seen somebody make a song saying, I need a flock on my block. Oh, man. Sometimes the world is really dumb, but like, dog, bangers. I need a flock in my bed. All right, I'm laughing too much. I need to go pee. Let me walk this off, dude. I shouldn't have showed you this. I need a flock on my block.
0.5%. The VIX, Wall Street's fear gauge, holding below 16 with a 2-year that's currently yielding 4.18%. The 10-year.
Not only
follow me on
Instagram
the
at the entire economy, but it's also roiling the cyber attack world. And particularly because it's giving more tools to more people to do more things. And so what you're seeing is more sophisticated attacks by a broader group of attackers hitting at a lot of the same targets. So all of these big hedge funds have pretty sophisticated cybersecurity. They're dealing with attacks on a minute-by-minute basis every day. But now they're seeing attacks more frequently of a higher level of sophistication because AI puts the tools in people's hands to do that.
It's a good point that these kinds of things do happen, we must imagine, somewhat routinely. So perhaps this one was more successful than most? I don't know.
Yeah, or somebody wanted to thump their chest a little bit about stopping it.
True.
We don't know. But look, this idea of conning people inside a company goes back decades, right? I mean, there are cases in the 80s of people using the old-fashioned telephone to call up and say, I'm the vice president of finance, I need you to cut a check for thus and so, and do it right away because it's an emergency. And employees in the company would hang up the phone and do that, right? And that was just an old-fashioned con and send the check out the door. Now they're using AI to impersonate the actual voice of your actual boss, who they might have gotten off of a video interview of him. If he was on CNBC, they can record the sound of his voice. They can use AI to then filter that voice and to make it say what they want. So when the employee picks up the phone, it really sounds like the boss, the vice president of finance.
Wow.
And so you can
if
see
only you
why
guys
people
stood
are
on
calling for
principles
this
and anybody
issuing
could
that
ask
check
you a
and sending
simple
it out the
question
door.
to
And
know
the
if it's
AI
really you or
technology
not.
being so widely available now just makes it possible for a much bigger
Shout out
crew
Stock
of
Market
bad guys.
Live. So you guys know, right? If anybody ever pretends to be me, that's why I really hope you pay attention. Because all I am is voice. But isn't that funny? So yeah, man. I need a flock on my block. I still can't stop saying it now. Fuck me. Okay. Well, Chad, is it power hour yet? No. 20 more minutes. Saudi Prince Faisal bin Farhan Al Said says Jerusalem must be a city of peace and coexistence, not conflict. Nice. Sounds like a prophecy, but we'll see. I'm like, yeah, well, the boss was saying to go buy Weeble. What if Josh AI the whole time? I mean, it might be. You just need to know how to ask the right questions. That's the trick. China has launched 2 Oriental Smart Eye hyperscaler satellite. Why do they call it that? That sounds racist. I stopped for. I say, wait, is it orbital or Oriental? Are you sure it's not orbital, or is that what they call it? Either way, I guess they launched some sort of spaceship satellite. Is it actually Oriental or is it orbital? Because that's all. This is like a 1-letter difference. 2 letters, 3 tops. But yeah, I don't know. I guess Oriental Smart Eye is what they're calling it. All right. Just, hey, man, if that's what they're going to name it, let them just. Yeah, NVIDIA and chips. I mean, NASDAQ, Russell still down 0.3. SPY barely green. Dow is the only one that's good. Even though the staples are barely up. Is that RTX? I didn't see it. But yeah, no, I think it is. I mean, you had Boeing. Actually, Boeing's taking a stick right now. Is it reacting to that? All the defense names kind of popped. Well, yeah, Boeing. Can you ask me a stock question? I would love it. Do you realize how many times you say Trump in the chat? So I would love a stock question from you, brother. That would be dope. That's dope. You said you have a long term, and then you proceed on the Trump. So yeah, I'd love a stock question. Make it count. Make it a good one, bro. Make it a good one. Let the chat facts show you had a good question. You know, get some rep. Get some XP on your chat facts, dude. Again, RTX is on the high, and then Boeing. I mean, Boeing was up all day. They're still green. SPY chilling. That lotto is dead. I mean, again, we spend an hour. You got the bounce. You got that 100%, and then it just chilled. But yeah, again, we did get to stabilize around the time. Like I told you, some of this today was the shot clock. But yeah, the impetus for higher, or at least VWAP tap, is not there. But anything could happen in the next hour and 15. There's your RTX. Good call out on that. Because that's going, again, RTX 52-week high. You got Boeing trying to follow along. General Dynamics. Dividend. SanDisk and WDC are after the bell. I don't know if they come out immediately. Let me see what's on the paper. I need a flock on my block. What? SanDisk is at an event today? Interesting. What time is it? 12-1-2. Yo, they're at an event that just started. So my calendar shows them at an event, the Future of Memory and Storage Conference at 2:40, and then earnings 5 minutes after the bell, and then conference call 30 minutes after the bell. That's for SanDisk. But yeah, it says they're at an event. And then right after market, you should get WDC. Yeah, you got Zillow. We talked about it a lot this morning. If you think we're going to go 3 for 3 on dead plays to green, you hold that shit. Otherwise, you're lucky if you're only down 50. And you could take that prior. Up to you, but yeah, that one's not there. They come out at 4:05, and then their earnings call will be at 5. I need a flock on my block. Oh, yeah. Oh, Data Kelb's tomorrow. I thought Data Kelb was this morning, today. Oh, Albemarle, that could be a good one. Elf got many upgrades, but the bar got raised leading into it. And then AppLovin is software. Yeah. Iran president says communication with supreme leader is very difficult. Duo, it's not on the list, but I do think they do show up. What was that? There's 2 on there. Albemarle. So, like I've been saying, any non-AI, sadly, those have been the more fun earnings. Albemarle, 2 standard deviations are expensive. Knowing how human psychology works, do you think the Koreans end up FOMOing back? I think some of them, but you really don't know. Because human psychology is not going to help you here. Human psychology goes both ways, where they might chase, but then also, too, don't underestimate the human psychology of quitting in depression, if that makes any sense. Because that's what happened to the Chinese. Bro, the Chinese stopped. I've shared this story with you, all right, when we started playing K-Web. Because I'm telling you, I never would have thought the Chinese gamble impulse, I never would have thought that would have died. But once they hit that moment where they're like, fuck this, lie down flat, you know, there's exuberance and mania, and then there's lie down flat, the capitulation. So I don't know, to be honest with you. I think it would have to get really bullish for them to chase, but then, yeah, they might even do different regulations, and you know, don't underestimate resentment, anger, and sadness and depression. That also can vary, that changes behavior substantially. So yeah, that's why, you know, the only weird part about Korea is that it hasn't collapsed, right? It was all the mania and leverage, but their economy is great still. It's fucking weird. You know, Japan, they collapsed. China, they actually had deflate. The economy went bad. Everyone lost their real estate. You know, there's a lot of bad things. But ironically, Korea, they were the only ones where the gamblers lost, but then everything is good still, as weird as that may sound. But that's why, I don't know, do you remember what I said a couple weeks ago? When I was like, it's all about Korea? Because I was like, it's 2 options. We were going to wait for Korea to wash out and bounce without them, or we were going to follow them. What does it look like we're doing? It looks like we just let them wash out, and we're saying, oh, that sucks, gotta go. And then it looks like we're leaving them behind. They might catch up, they may not, but point is, we could do this without them, is the sad reality. If they came back in and helped it, it'll hype it up, add more leverage. But yeah, it's you could do the AI. We did the AI without them. They tagged along, and I think we'll continue without them. It's just going to be really up to them. I need a flock on my block. Such a good song, dude. You know that? Still very far out. You did miss a new song. It wasn't mine. It's great, though. You found a SPAC? Is this your stock question? See what you got, big dog. Your buddy's trying to sell you on SLI? Or lithium? Is it a SPAC deal? You say no to SPACs. Even the lithium. That lithium Salton Sea rumor has been going around since 2021. I've told you guys about the Salton Sea. It smells like shit. Very cheap property. But yeah, I would avoid those. And then even all the metal plays we played last year. So how much did we did either 4,000 or 9,000 on LAR. So that was the Argentina spinoff of LAC. Remember, this is before Locked In existed. I was going ham on all of these metal and plays because of Trump. And then remember, and people were getting mad. It was very, very odd time, but yeah, it's funny that LAC came back down. I don't know if the metal and material plays have the same juice. Obviously, it's tied to the industry, Trump, and all of that, but maybe LAC. I would not touch the SPAC, and then I don't really add these to the long term. All of these I gambled on. I just flipped them. That's why I said, last year I said, listen, guys, don't fall in love. It's dog shit. But we can make a lot of money if this is what's gonna happen. But yeah, it's not. So I'm not really like long term on these ones, to be honest. But I didn't know LAC came down. But yeah, it's still like if you were gonna play it, go small. But I think you play them. I don't think you long term these. But then again, if you're a real big believer in the industrial, mineral, materials, and all of it, like I'm saying, like sadly I take more of a Ken Griffin view. Like, I believe it when the hype is there, but, like, I'm not, like, I don't fall in love with this shit. I'll make my money, but it's not going in my long term. I'm not attached to it. If it ends up being we need all these minerals down the line and it truly is the next big industry, great. We'll find a way to get involved with it. But at the same time, right now, I'm not like in love with the idea. I'm not like, yeah, this is it. I think there's electricity, cyber security, there's many things that I think have way more upside in the future, but even then I still wouldn't fall in love with them. Well, they've been saying the Salton Sea might be a lithium mine for 5 years now. So and I know some people got leases, but I don't think there's been much progress, to be honest. Vegas. The lithium mines in Vegas, those are coming true. So a lot of people were doing it. Was lithium in Vegas and then Salton Sea, but the ones in Vegas are making money. I feel bad. I had a guy offer me an investment on it, and again, I'm not into it. Like I said, I was like, I want to invest in fucking rocks. Like, I was like, I'll flip them and all, but yeah, it was one of those developments, but it actually did very, very well for him. And then there's a couple of lithium mines in Vegas there is good supply, and they're actually like worth money. It's kind of fucked up. But none of the Salton Sea ones have materialized. I don't know. I'll give you never. You guys aren't gonna listen. It's one of the stocks I brought up the other day. The only chip stock technically I held. Wait till that one comes down. That one I don't. But I still want it long term. But if you really think if we get another wave of the AI, that's where I think it's headed. And I think those types of capacitors and actuators, the little pieces, people are trying to bring magnets and shit back into it, and it does apply, but. There's again a lot of little physical supply chain parts are necessary, and that's where I think is an interesting one. But again, you gamble these. I don't put them in your long term. I mean, I know they could be the future, but if it's we've seen this many times, and if it is the future, you'll find a way. And, again, there's ways to monetize it, but at the same time, these aren't really the 10-year. These a lot of them are built on hype, sadly. Last time I invested in rocks, I ended up in handcuffs. Good point. Good point. Rocks are expensive as hell. You sell them? Well, I don't believe you. Are you good at your job? How good at your job are you? Because I have 30 acres of rocks. So I'll give you half, motherfucker. I will give you half. If you can monetize my rocks, and this already sounds like an odd conversation if you just walked in, but if you could monetize my rocks, I'll give you half of them. Do you understand? Do you realize how many rocks I technically own? Like on paper. I haven't even counted them. But the Bible says don't take a measure. I'm not going to make the same mistake. But technically, I got an abundance of rocks. My cup overfloweth with rocks. So, I don't know. Am I talking about KN? I can't take you anywhere, huh? You're like my girl. You know that? When we be driving, and then if she don't got her seatbelt on, I'll be like, oh, there's a cop. And then you know what she does? She roll the window down, stick her head out the window, snap her neck, and start staring at the cop. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay. All right, cool, bro. Cool. I'm glad you understood. Like I said, I don't want you guys top-ticking dumb shit. So I'm not trying to bring it up, but I mean, they're asking me about magnets and, I know what you're asking me. You guys are asking me about the AI intermediary place. So, you know what I'm saying? That's why, but I don't know if it's the right time to position now that we're finally up on those plays after just being down on them, but then nobody wanted them then. So, yeah, I get, don't look, just come on, bro. Why are you blowing up this spot? Why are you going to get pulled, everyone pulled over? What kind of rocks? I don't know. I didn't study them. I got a lot. I got all types of rocks. I put a flock on my rocks. I put a flock on my block. Such a banger. I have not got it checked for gold content. Everybody wants too much money. I want to get into selling it. Because I swear they all know I'm a fucking dumbass, dude. Because I called people and they're like, $5,000. I'm like, no, because I'm like, I think I have gold. They're like, damn right you do. And it's really expensive to do all of it. So I was like, you know what? The ground looks shiny, but I'll just leave it at that. Again, I'm making money on my OG rental businesses, so, you know, I'll just go back to real estate, dude. That's it. I'm making money as a normal real estate on this property, but yeah, the ground was shiny, dude. I'm telling you, I was tripping. Every time it rains, bro, the ground, like, it sparkle. It hits, dog. It hits. You know it hits. And I'm like, nah, dog, that's not just dirt. I'm telling you, bro. And I'm not desperate. So I feel like I was getting lucky, bro. So I'm like, yo, come on. But no, I called some people, but they were really, they wanted a lot of money to come do everything. I checked some maps, and it doesn't look like gold would have settled there, but yeah, there's something there. I just don't know what it is. But it's, at this point, it's not worth it to bring it out or to find out, as weird as that sounds. But somebody hit up Kimberly yesterday, you know that? And that's what I'm telling you, bro. Especially with AI nowadays, bro. I'm down to give you guys some offers. If you guys are going to get, like, if you're motivated, bro, I'm so down. Because someone did the Kimberly thing. Let me show you. It was dope. No, and I responded. I said, here. I said, if they contact you back, say this, do that. And in writing, I said, you get your commission. Easy money, dude. If it works, why not? It cost us nothing to try. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Look at this. Like, bro, he heard what I said, and he did it. But, like, let's be real, dude. This is all AI. I know it is, but that's what I'm saying. You don't have to be that crazy. He emailed all of them, put a proposal, and sent it to them. And then and that's why he put himself as the contact. That's fine. And that's what I'm saying. I said, if they want more info, you say this, and then we go from there. It's simple as that. Look. Land lease proposal for Hesper alloy cultivation. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, I was like, fuck yeah. Because that's what I'm saying, bro. If they're down and someone says, there's ways we can monetize it, it pays for itself. So there's extra income, and I'm like, if y'all can bring it out, take it. Yeah, look. August 4th to Kimberly, Southern California land and agriculture producer. Land lease, alternative fibers zone, Southern California. Explains the location, the high solar radiation. It's all AI. Advantages, and then proposed the lease structure, everything, and just said, contact us if you're interested. But I'm telling you, bro. So some of these things, I could give you guys some little bounty missions, essentially. And if you're willing to pursue them, and it's commission-based, but if you turn it, that's all you, bro. That's what I'm saying. I will give you the resource if you can monetize it, and we will share in it. But other than that, I mean, it all depends. Corsair volume. Should I buy it? What? No. So I shouldn't buy it? Should I buy it? Or? I need a flock on my block. No, I shouldn't buy it. Why not? But it's higher. That's weird. So weird. What do you mean? What is this? Corsair offered to acquire Maston Enterprises, doing business as track racer for undisclosed amount. It's sim racing and flight simulation ecosystem. Maston, the sim figure racing. That's the only thing I see like an hour ago. I don't think that's it. That was an hour ago. Intel 20, but it's not good when it's low. It was a bad stuff, but that's what I'm saying. But when at 100, doesn't it mean it's doing good? That's weird. So you don't buy it when it's higher. Is that what you're telling me? I'm not understanding this. I need a flock on my block. Xerox too. Is it small cap land? Hesper aloe. You have that, really? It's we talked about it yesterday. It's what is it? Yucca. It's a plant everybody knows about. It's in dry, arid climates, but Kimberly Clark is developing a new fiber from the plant. They own 30 patents, and they're spending a bunch of money to see if it could replace wood fibers for paper products. So, yeah, they're going pretty hard on it. And, yeah, I was fascinated, but how they're, again, the climate, what they're studying, I was like, wow, interesting for the company and then the farm. But even then, a new invention we don't see too often. So, I don't know, and I feel like I've seen a lot lately with some of this AI shit. People are just coming out with random shit, but it was very fascinating. You should look into it. I'm surprised you know what it is. I didn't know what it was. I never heard of Hesper alloy. I've heard of yucca, right? He's a yucca, but yeah, it was crazy. Puerto Rico governor signs psychedelic executive order. It's kind of like hemp, just not hemp, and apparently this will probably be cheaper and better. That's like what their whole thing is here. It's better for the environment, it's a lot cheaper, and it can be produced in mass. Lumber prices down. Well, that's what I was saying. Some people said it could affect lumber in wood prices in the lumber stocks, but then lumber could be down for other reasons too. But yes, there is a wood play on it if it really works, which is crazy. See, but this is what I'm saying, you guys. With like AI and the opportunity, you guys should really get curious. And you guys should get ambitious. Listen to yourselves right now. You guys are like, I have this everywhere in my town. This is growing everywhere in my neighborhood. So think about it. This little plant you've seen. And you're telling me there are companies patenting the plant. Patenting methods with a plant that has existed. Because they're coming up with new ways. You don't think that's insane? Do you understand if that works? Where you are at right now in history, brother? Some of you, that means a plant. You could patent the plant process. There's stuff around us, our whole entire lives, that still hasn't been discovered, that people are just figuring out now. Yeah, they planted the methods behind it. It's great, but they're spending billions of dollars. I already spent $100 million. They said it'll be a couple billion if it actually works. But where did this come from? That's what I'm saying. Like the thing you see every day, they're putting patents around it. They're figuring out new processes. They're figuring out new products. They're patenting them. And we're saying like plants, shit that's been in the ground forever. So yeah, it's pretty trippy, dude. So yeah, I mean, I'd get curious and I'd get ambitious if I were you, because that's like, dude, there's a lot of stuff, and that's where like this whole information, accurate simulations in mass, like this is where people are gonna try to. I'm sure we're gonna start figuring out things. This is just the beginning. So yeah, I think I'm telling you, I think it's totally fascinating, but it's kind of, you should see where you're at right now with all of this. It's yucca. Oh, here. Be right. Let me find. Let me be right back. I'm gonna go find the fucks I put somewhere. Hold on. It's not there. It's not there. Hold on. No, I can't. It's not under my desk or the bathroom. Hold on. No, it's not there. Is it in the Easy jacket? No. Hold on. One more. Nope, I couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. I hope you understand the message. I wish you guys could have saw me. I didn't check the pool. I'll jump in that bitch right now. Hold on. I'm being way too extra without a camera, but yeah, again, I hope don't miss the message off of my like Abby Vi. You know, Aviv, I was at $80, and they were arguing with me about how to say it. Okay, Habibi. Okay, yalla. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Connect them. Dude, I know, right? Oh, right, dude. I was fucking... Yesterday was crazy, but yeah, dude. Ryan's hella aware of these Hesper alloys. He even sent me them, dude. Hesper... It's a trip, though, dude. So I don't know, man. You guys get curious. If there's something you've seen your whole life and you're aware of, I don't know, experiment, dude. Don't smoke it, though. That's not what I'm saying. Some of y'all be like, yeah, Josh, I'm gonna smoke it. No. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I don't even know how they figured this out, but it gets me excited. Meta debuts first AI coding agent to take on Anthropic and OpenAI. That could be big. That might be delayed reaction tomorrow. It just depends if it actually has juice or not. It has to be good, because remember, Llama used to be pretty dope, but they kind of, you know, competition and other things, but yeah, AI coding agent from Meta. You eat it? Really? No way. They will open source it. They should. I mean, that was what gave Llama the really good traction in the beginning. Yeah, Boeing, couple industrials, WDC on the low. Bro, like, remember I told you SanDisk is going to be at an event, oddly enough. But WDC is dumping right now. They report after the bell. Corsair hit a high, which is interesting with some of the other chips. Is it jackfruit? No. If it's jackfruit, this is really starting to sound like the One Piece. Oh, Meta popped off of it. Fuck yeah. I didn't think it would. I thought that would be delayed reaction. Maybe the plays from yesterday you build around. Let's double check. I need a flock on my block. They are break even. We might be able to, but I want it closer to the money. Maybe a daily, but you ran out of time. You only have 45 minutes. You're not playing a daily. You're playing a half hour. Meta day, they're pumping it again. Hitting other wires now. NVO on the low, but yeah, that WDC sell-off. See if that can make the in-the-money ones cheap or the near-the-money. But so far, they gapped up 30, went back to break even. IGV might, actually. It's a great question. That's why I said Meta, you have to see if it really has juice. Like, you know, they'll come out with something and people will be like, yeah, this is dope or this is whack. If it's good, that could be a threat to software. But then again, I mean, we're 8 months into this in the way where, like, you know, it's not as potent in the same respect as, you know, we've figured there's more supplement with software and AI than cannibalize and destruction. I need a flock on my block. I'm not concerned about SanDisk's fundamentals, but I mean, I also don't top tick chip stocks up 40,000%. But yeah, I think they're going to do good. I just have zero idea of how price action will play. That's been the problem with all these AI stocks, is that they've done very well. I mean, all of the earnings, but yeah, the stocks don't necessarily reflect that. So I'm not really concerned about their fundamentals, but I don't know how the stock is going to trade following the report. But I have a sneaking suspicion that they will probably beat and raise. But even then, that may not change much. First Solar is tweaking out. And Junko. Yep. Trump readies tariffs for the it's the same thing from yesterday. So it'll be a little less potent, but surprisingly, the stocks are reacting again. Reading that so far, 4 banks have blown up in 26. Something to keep an eye out for. Not necessarily like the banks blowing up. Remember last year that happened too. But sadly, all of these big banks are just absorbing it. It's a good deal. So just wait until it's if we start hearing the what's it called? Held to maturity losses. If that starts to impact the big banks, then we'll bring back a banking crisis. And that relates to the game. That's how the bond game of chicken turns into the blow up scene from last night, mixed in with no growth. Is that essentially it starts to impact the big banks now, and their losses start to weigh on balance sheets, and then we do SVB. But then with all these flock cameras, they'll probably prevent the bank run this time by banning your algorithm before Peter Thiel tells you to take your money. This is a true story, by the way. So this is I don't know, but I'm not worried about it yet. But there is just like the oil scenario, there is a scenario where we could get worried about it. But for now, no. I need a flock on my BlackRock. I wish it was one less syllable. That would be perfect. Oh man. I need a flock in my bed. I need a flock on my stock. I do. I need to watch it. New loves. I think you guys do. Some of you do put flocks on certain stocks. Dude, what a great song. $12.21. Chaladonia. I can't believe them. Dog. They did the 3-card Monte. And then had the audacity to put out a study the next day saying retail feels like failures for trading. I can't. Dude, I hope you guys watched yesterday's video that I posted. Because I even said, bro, I said, bro, I just think they hate you. This is not even. I was like, bro, this is not even. This is getting kind of ridiculous. They're gonna run you guys right up to the line. They're gonna just take advantage of everybody until everybody notices, and then they're gonna be nice again until you forget. And then they'll buy him some goodwill. Shout out what do they call it? The 4th estate, the 5th estate, used to be. Sad. Why do you think metals? The dollar, that would be the big one, and then the other global yields, the activity economically. So it's there, but it's half of it is some of the war effect in oil. But then, there is still some question marks. But then meanwhile, copper. Before we chase a dollar. I think that's the one. Before we try to win rich. Hi. The retail investors are depressed headlines had me cracking up. Dude, it's bad. Bro, honestly, these guys are worse than my Christian conservative parents. You know that? It'll be like when my parent be like, repent. repent the next day, and they'd be like, oh, that's why you didn't repent. These guys are, I'm telling you, they're very bold. And I'm like, dude, you would think they were religiously motivated to actually do all this. Because at some point, I'm like, why are you doing this? You're not even doing this to please a god. You're doing this because you're just a dick. So, yeah, well, I guess it is what it is. Financials are going down. Again, WDC is still tweaking out. I mean, you got reports in 30 minutes. Run it again? No, bro. I don't think we can handle it. It's not worth it, bro. It'll be stuck in our head all day. It's too good. It's too good. RTX still going. Palant is face palanting. Oh, and then you guys want to know what I noticed in person? If somebody knows how to say Palantir and you say Palantir, they do not correct you in person. That's the guy at the gym yesterday. I kept saying Palantir and I saw his face. Their eyes twitch, but they don't correct you in person. It's just a certain level of respect, I think. Yeah, they don't do it, but you see it in their eyes. He's like, like he wanted to do it, but then he's like, oh, you could see me. You know, he's like, oh, but he lived, and then we had a good talk. Yeah. He's a Palantir or Palantir. And I was saying Palantir. But he understood what I was saying. It was amazing. Who would have thought? Dude, WDC, man. I mean, now even SanDisk. I don't know if they're at that event or not. It's crazy. Power. Wasn't that the other day? And I keep seeing Bradley, Bobo, Peach Nation. President Trump is readying tariffs and price floors. Polysilicon. You put an offer on a house your wife loves. That's good, but is it a good deal? Believe me, I had to teach this one to my girl. She gets it now. But that's why I let her pick what she loves, but your job is to make sure it's not a bad decision. That sound like a good, maybe you guys could meet each other halfway. So I don't care what they listed and accepted. Comp it out, please. And if that is the highest price in that neighborhood in the last 12 months, I don't think that's a good idea. Space stock, I don't know if that was that since the Oriental thing. Living la vida loca. We say 10 like 10, 10, 10. Hold for 10, 10, 10. Let me see the stocks. Stock. I'm gonna buy it again. You know, my girl didn't know that song. It was we were watching that one movie, the Kevin Hart movie on Netflix, and it had the thong song. And my girl has never heard that. She's not American, that's why. But I was like, are you serious? I was getting my ass whooped. I think I was like 7 years old singing, let me see the thong, thong, thong. And my mom beat the shit out of me. But no, I was a banger. But I did. I paid for it. I had to go 2 rounds with mama. She got the second round KO. How do you explain it to your girl? My wife wants more properties, but I don't think she grasps the whole buying a deal thing. So what does your girl like? Does she like purses? My girl likes purses. So I equate everything as a free Chanel. So if we don't overpay for that, you get a free Chanel. Wouldn't you rather get a free Chanel and the house? You see what I'm saying? So then now if you find direct substitute alternatives, now the $1,000 Chanel shoe look just like the $20 Ked, and then you could take that money and get whatever you want. There's alternatives. Or then you grow it and then you double it, make it free, then you get what you want, and then you still reinvest the other half. Like, you see what I'm saying? But that way, you got to convince, but also display the value. Because that's what it is. I mean, I'm telling you, if what was it? Like, I think even with my girl's property, she wanted something like worse value, a little nicer. But we got her another, and I was like, dude, it was literally like 4 Birkin difference. That's why I'm like, dude, come on. That's it. That's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. When she sees a house she likes, she doesn't think about price. Have you guys ever been underwater on a house? Or go show her a house underwater. But the whole idea is like, and I don't know, the one thing that I got, because my girl, she got to go with me. So she's like legitimately seen me work, like with the houses where she's seen me walk a property. So in the beginning, there would be nice houses, and she would be like, wow, that's so nice. She would be like, yeah, you're going to buy it, right? And I would be like, it's hideous. I'd say, no, there's no money in there. And then we'd walk into a piece of shit, and I'd be like, this is gold. And she's like, and she hates it. She says it's disgusting. She's like, what do you mean? But it took about like a year until she realized it's all cosmetic, right? There's some things like, so the thing you like about the kitchen is so easy. It's so easy to replicate for a fraction of the value if you're willing to do it. But that's where it's saying, it's like, you know, you want to get the things like demand, utility, supply, transferability. You want the utility. You want low supply, good location. You want the things that cannot be replicated easily. That's how you're going to, because anything you want, you could get it. That's what I'm saying. It's like, what do you like about the house? Show her a house that she likes and find out if it's the kitchen, the bathroom. You see what I'm saying? So, ta-da. You think that logic is toxic? I am kind of toxic, but no, I think it's true. You do get what you want if you're willing to sacrifice. Do you disagree? I think you will continually get what you want, but there's always going to be a cost, yes or no, and a sacrifice. And if you're willing to accept it up front, you can get whatever you want on the back end. That is actually the whole point of the long term in a lot of things we do. I believe in overflowing. I believe in a lot of things. I don't think you're designed to not do certain things, but it costs something. It takes time, it takes money, it takes sacrifice. T-Rex CEO will raise prices. Trex. It's funny, I would call it Trex. Today was the first time I read it as T-Rex. That's aged. I mean, all of them. Look at this. Today was just a chatting session. We still hit 1,000%er, but fuck. got. Let's see. House needs a whole new HVAC, ductwork, fountain work, floors, plumbing. This doesn't scare you? Let me put it this way, bro. You guys, you know how much I talk about my girl. I've been with her for a long time. I love her. If I first met her and they're like, and she was like, yeah, I need a whole new HVAC, ductwork, fountain work, floor. I said, I'm not, you know what? I don't think I'm the right one for you. I'm like, this is giving me anxiety. I haven't even looked at the property yet. I'm reading the email. I have anxiety because I don't like that shit. That's what I'm saying. All that you calculated, that's 50 to 100K, assuming there's no other problems, right? So now take the purchase price, but that's going to be up front, or you're going to have to get a loan if you don't have 100K sitting around. You want to turn it to an ADU, that's another 18 months and 50K or 100K. All right, now let's see the property. How much are you renting right now? You said you have a killer deal in San Diego. If your rent is below value, would you guys consider buying one? The house looks nice. That's why your wife likes it. It's pretty. I like it. It looks good. It looks clean. Did they flip this? It looks so good. I think it's a flip. They tried to sell it in 2025. Then they removed it. What? They had it listed for a really long time. Okay, let's see the areas. At least 2 bathrooms is good. The square footage is on the low end. That was the problem with the other one. The location is nice. I need a comp. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. I'm not going to give you the answer. I am just going to show you on the map. Can I show the map or no? Do you not want me to show it? But did you do what I said? And what I'm saying is not because I want you to listen to me because I'm a fucking weirdo narcissist. Maybe more of a weirdo. All my exes called me a narcissist. But at the same time, it's because I want you to make, this is how you're going to find value. It's not whether you listen or not, this isn't going to change the value of this property, essentially, is what I'm trying to tell you. So if you're not willing to do this one, this is a very big step. And this is one of the easiest things you could do with your biggest investment you're ever going to make. Have you ever invested $1.5 million on one transaction before? A big deal, huh? So that's what I'm saying. If you want to make sure it's sticking good, you got to do something. And what you have to do, one of my key tricks right now, it's been working for the last 3 years amazingly as the real estate market shifted. Simple. Do not buy the most expensive house in the last 12 months. That's it. And if you do or you don't, you still need a 2-year plan minimum. If you can't hold it for 2 years, budget everything, then that's going to make it even harder to make this work. So are you still following with me? Because what usually happens in this scenario, I'm going to explain all of this, and then the person who it was for is going to come back and say, hey, can you repeat that again? And then I'm going to tell you to fuck off. Do you guys see this happening, right? You understand what I'm saying? So are you following with me before I continue? Because I've done this. You're not the one who sent me it, Jesse. Wait, is it you? Did you just change accounts? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, you're 2 different people. Oh, you guys fucking... Dog, y'all just fucking Jacob and Esau'd me. No. Someone else sent me a house in San Diego at the same exact time, and it was Jesse. But Jesse is different than the other guy. So hold on. I don't know who the fuck I'm talking to. I was looking at Jesse's. I thought I was talking to Cairo. So I don't know. I'm fucked up right now. I don't. But Cairo, or Jesse, go do the comp. I like that house. That house is pretty, but go check if it's the cheapest house or not in the last 12 months. That's what I want. I want you to find it. I want you to do it. I do this every day. I could do it. I'll help you, but I need you to see it and actually do it. I don't have your email, Cairo. So I don't know if I blocked you a while ago. You might have to send it on another email, but I don't even remember your last email. I think we did this. So you might be blocked or my email hates you, but I do not see it. Social. Yeah. No. So yeah, Jesse, do that. I'm saying that house looks pretty. It's on the low end. That's the one. I was just gonna tell you. Just look at the comps. Unfortunately, there is some. I want you to see it, dude. That's what I was saying. Because I tell people this, bro, and I know it gets emotional and they won't do it. And I know it sucks because sometimes you want a house, believe me, and you're like, damn. But I know you want to get it, and sometimes it could work. But I'm thinking I don't want to lose on millions of dollars. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to lose on a deal that we can make an automatic winner usually. So, but look, and there is houses that have sold for less that are bigger in that neighborhood, in that area. So that's what you got to figure out and use that to your advantage. I don't say this so you guys run away. I say this so you don't take that and go to the fucking seller and say, hey, are you serious about this deal or not? Because I am, and I really want it, but look around. That's not what it's going for. I'll give you this, and make a real offer based on reality. And that's what I'm saying. That could take you a long way rather than just accepting whatever people throw at you, even if it's a bad deal. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's why I really think, and if you are, here's the deal. Here's the rule. Are you ready? Like that house specifically, because I don't think it's the worst. I just see higher comps that are bigger, and that's smaller. That's going to be bad if it worst comes to worst. But if you're going to buy a house that is above value or in the higher price range, what would justify that? Can anybody tell me? So let's say this house is slightly, TE, Leopold. I don't know what the headline is, and I don't know if it's related to the T-Rex. But yeah, TE. You might want to do shares on that, sadly. It's only up 1%, but bottom to top, that's a big move. Equity, well, no, because think about it. If you're paying high, less equity. That's the whole point. You want to make equity. That's what I tell all of you. We didn't build long terms for 5 to 6 years to top blast the home and give up all of our hard work. I don't like that. I don't agree with that. That's why I said stop with this emotional house buying shit. You know what I'm saying? I got your back, but you can't be a little bitch about it and get emotional right now and blow it on just because you're excited, right? Just because someone gave you a credit line, just because they gave you a loan. Equity is the main factor. We want to make our money on the buy. That's why I'm telling you, you're not making money on the buy if you're the guy who bought the most expensive house all year in that area. You see how did you make money? But if every house was going for $1 million and you bought it for $900 or $800, you got instant equity. At least on paper, there's more upside than not. It's on the buy you're making the money, right? So like I said, if you're going to pay now at the value, if you're going to market order it and pay near the similar comps, what would justify that? There's something that would make me say, okay, I'll do it. What would that reasoning be? When it's your dream house, you're going to live in it for a long time? Sadly, no. You know why? Do you know how many people I have met that at one point they said they met their soulmate and then 2 years later they divorced them? Unfortunately, dreams die, people change their minds. I know, it's sad. So what is it? If it could generate income to offset costs, no. All properties should do that. Think about it. So that's just going to give you numbers and cap rate, but no. No repairs, that's just going to make it less or more of a headache, but no, that's not it. If the area is undervalued, still kind of speculative. I'm not going to tell you to top tick to gamble on real estate locations. No. Cash flow, no. What is it? Oh, you got half of it. You got half of it. He got half of it. IRIB news, Egypt, Turkey, Pakistan, Saudi met in Amman to discuss ways to de-escalate tensions. You do it if they're going to give you seller financing or they're going to incentivize the financing. You got to get the house. The other big part is how to pay for the house, the funding. So if they're willing to seller carry at a competitive rate or even slightly higher, lower is better if you could talk them into it. But if you could get a seller carry or a buy down of, they'll pay for the lower rates to make it easier to fund the loan and the holding costs lower, I will take it at that market. Does that make sense? Because if they seller finance, it doesn't affect your credit, no bank fees, you don't have to do all of that back and forth. And now you, for some of you, that's allowing you to get into the property even if you had shit credit or no history. And that's what, so for sometimes that would be worth paying the premium. My first house, I got it on a good deal, but I needed to get in that house because Dodd-Frank, they weren't approving little Egyptians. You get what I'm saying? So we had to build a record, a track record. I had to get a mortgage on the books so we could show how to pay a mortgage. So that's where that could help you if that's the case. If they're not going to fund it easily, then why are you overpaying? You see what I'm saying? I'll pay the higher, I'll lose some equity. If you're going to give me financing, I can't refuse. But if there's no equity, no good financing, it's all around a bad deal. And then I think you should be patient or find a better one. Yeah, team's starting to rip. And then that Egypt news, Turkey is hitting the wire. Is WDC still dropping? Meta kind of held up. That's crazy, bro. That just flipped 5% real quick. Yeah, you value a house, just look at the houses sold. I'm telling you, I've been saying this from last year. That's why some of y'all, I would get really just forceful with you. And like, I want to get pissed, but it's like, dude, this is your life, man. This is your biggest investment. I'm telling you the simplest thing in the world. Go pull up a map, pull up the neighborhood, and just hit houses sold. You could do this on anything. Just make sure you are not buying the most expensive one. You know what I'm saying? I'm not dodging you, Kevin. You just look super buff. But you didn't answer it right. That's why. But a lot of people, located next to Chick-fil-A was a great answer. But no, that wasn't it. TAC FDA approval? Well, it's already popping. I don't know what their drug is. TAC. First drug to treat full range of narcolepsy type 1 symptoms. Takeda. Approval breakthrough narcolepsy drug. Seems hype. Oh, they even had a dengue vaccine too. That's funny. They got a little Hanta exposure. I don't know if you're interested in that. Yeah, it is. It's Japanese. No plays on SanDisk. I had a daily on WDC. We made it free the other day, but they were actually looking good now. That killed them. They were actually up at 200%, and they've died. And no, I'm not gonna. I've only been playing everything but AI. So if I was getting, it sucks. The two that I like today are expensive. So, and let's just say I'm kind of chill. I like my exposure. Again, we got to make some things free too, but it's what's it called? App is super expensive, but app, some broad overlap there with the Shopify, and they did good. And then software, big drop, all of that. So, but they're super expensive. And then Albemarle, related to minerals, again, copper, aluminum, all that shit. We hit them actually 1 quarter ago, but those are the ones I like out of the ones today. I mean, again, I do think we'll glean more signal from WDC and SanDisk, and then that's it. ELF could be an interesting too. They've just gotten a lot of analyst activity here. And then Axon as well, but anything but AI. On where the 10 years headed? My market is slow. Well, I mean, I don't know, actually. That's the thing. My theory as of late, and there's people are starting to talk about it. That's why I'm like, all right. Because I'm not really fully confident on this, because I think it's a really big thing. It's never been seen in a long time. But my general idea is the shift in competition and funding in bonds. So I don't really have a level on the bonds. It's not about the level. What I'm pretty much asserting is that the bond yields can climb high, even maybe 6, maybe 7, but it's not going to affect equities. Or essentially a 5, 6, 7 rate does not indicate liquidity or financial collapse if the growth is there and if it's truly based on demand, rather than actual liquidity and inflation stuff. So I don't really have a level. My whole logic is that I don't think we're in prison, and I don't think it's tied up. I think the yields can advance higher without it being an automatic negative impact on certain assets or financial conditions. So that's my view on it, and it's all based on real growth, really historical demand, build out, and change. But yeah, it could be wrong, and that's what I was saying. It's just we really haven't seen bond activity like this in a very long time. I mean, if not, probably 40, 50 years. And again, we're still kind of on post GFC mentality. The Fed backstop, always being there, and I think we're letting go of it. I think we're weaning off of it. Or you should have 15, 20 years ago, or by now. But I'm not thinking levels. I'm just thinking both can pull apart without it being a problem. Higher rates and higher stocks, higher rates and higher growth. AKA, if you have high growth with high rates, it's not a problem. You have high rates and no growth, you should repent. Ta-da! There's only 8 minutes left. Oh, I enjoyed my day with you guys. I hope you did too. Flutter, Bury, buy. He likes to buy into the low. He doesn't like the stabilization. That's what I've noticed. He's a great value investor. He doesn't let it stabilize. He rips into lows, he'll rip into the high, even though they're fair prices. So he ripped Microsoft into the high, but still at a good price. You see what I'm saying? Even then, I think he did that with Lululemon too, the day of. But yeah, he is good idea, but he does not let the stabilization occur. Gold surged more than 4% one of its biggest daily outperformances versus fair value models in the past decade. Even though based on its traditional drivers, it ought to have declined slightly, marking the largest such diversion since the time around its blow-off top earlier this year, according to Bloomberg. Zuckerberg says Meta releasing Muse code in beta today. Apple to the draft class, negative on the year. I'm telling you, some of you picked it up. The last time the words came out of my mouth. I said I would consider Apple for the long term, and then that shit fucking ripped. Where was it? I think it was like 190, dude. It was like right here. It was like August last year, and then it just took off. That was the last. So sadly, 30% ago. Is that or 50%? 30% decline, 50% increase. But yeah, that was the one that got away, baby boy. But we got Microsoft. So, like, that's what I'm saying. I feel like Microsoft wasn't, it's not like Meta at $90, but I'm pretty happy that we added a fucking behemoth like that at a pretty fair price. I'm not mad at it. So, but Apple at that 199, that 198, I know Chads took it. Some of the Chads took it because I was like, dude, that was interesting at that moment. Yeah, but Google, I fucked up on that. My girl took Google. I should have grabbed it. eBay on the high. Because there was Google was higher, though. That's the fucked up part. While Google was at the high and went crazy, Apple was lower than it, dude. Apple was so much lower. And that was a gift. That's what I said. It happened. It was like 1 or 2 days, and then it was gone. It was just like the Microsoft the first time, but that's why the second time Microsoft even came close to it, I took it. I fucking took it. Again, eBay started to pop. I think it was, dude. Because I remember Apple was it was like a Mag 7 lagger. Because remember, 2025, Meta was killing it, Netflix was killing it, Google, Gemini, they were all killing it. And Apple was the one like, no, he caught up. Pepsi got away, but Pepsi came down. Nike's that final 5, oh shit. We got 3 more minutes, Chad. Well, what a dud of a day. I mean, it could have been way worse. I was right on the stabilization, but I did not think it was going to just chill, dude. So that last daily is going to expire worthless, but at least it was free. But yeah, that one wasn't, I didn't expect this second pin. But either way, we'll take it into Friday, Junior. See what's up. You got a bunch of earnings after the bell, just like this morning. We woke up to a ton of earnings reactions, so get ready for all of it. Rap-a-rooney, chat-a-dooney, and finalize your earnings plays. Like I said, anything but AI. If that trend is going to change today, it'll be with SanDisk and Micron, SanDisk and what the fuck is it? WDC. So we will see, my friends. The days fly by, even when they're slow. That one still felt fast because of the anticipation. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that one. Again, a couple parts were correct, but I'm a little, I'm taking some info in. Alrighty. Chat-a-dooney. Rap-a-rooney. You don't have much time remaining. And then the stream will cut out for a second for Gen Pop. I'll turn it to real time for you guys for earnings. But please don't trade on them. Otherwise, that's up to you. But I'm just saying. Well, I don't really even care about the earnings, to be honest. Oh, okay, we already did Fastly. So keep in mind, Datadog tomorrow morning. So cyber plays, you will be at mercy with some of those too. So keep that in mind. Oh, and Zillow, fucking make up your mind. That's it. You could book the loss if you want the 50%, or if you really are feeling lucky. But sadly, that's our only one that didn't hit from that time period. So I don't know, man. I need a GG in the chat. I don't know when these earnings are going to come out, but I wish you the best of luck. I care about them, and I don't. I mean, I don't really have the previews up. SanDisk expecting 8.4. I think they're going to come out here in 5 minutes. And then I do think your other guy, WDC, should be out any second. But let me see if I could get these. But yeah, man, good game, bro. And for real, man, all of y'all held it down. Sincere questions. Really growing, bro. Long term, making the most. I rock with y'all, man. And thank you for your time. I do hope it's not letting you feel like a failure. I hope you really do succeed, okay? And I hope these scoundrels, I hope they mutilate themselves the way that they try to mutilate some of your guys' minds. You know that? And that's a Bible verse. I'm not really that aggressive, but I'm just saying, you know? But God bless y'all, man, and good game, and get ready for these earnings. I mean, I kind of want more info. Did CoreWeave have earnings, or did they just have bad news? Yeah, CoreWeave dumped there at the bell. But where's my WDC and SanDisk? Melly had earnings. They've came out. SanDisk moving around. Ionic and Fastly. Oh, Fastly. I know. I made that one free. I'm in a call. Okay. Duolingo's out. Like I said, I don't care. I want the chip ones, and then give me my cybers. Sunrun. Oh, Sunrun had earnings. They came out. I'll scan the wire, but I only want the good ones and the easy ones. Palantir. Okay, WDC. Oh, I just saw a SanDisk thing fly by. I don't know if that's it. WDC is out. Revenue 3.7 billion. Hold on, my estimate. Oh wait, they beat. Estimate was 3.70. They did 3.747. Gross margin 54.1. Estimate of gross margin was 51.6. So slightly lower. Non-growth was a lot lower. 41.7. They beat that. Estimate was 41.2. Net income 3.19. I think that was in line. And then income per $8. They smashed on EPS. For 2027, revenue of 4.1 billion, plus or minus 100 million. That's in line, or pretty much the guidance. Gross margin of 55 to 56. Estimate was 52.9, so they guided up higher. Operating expenses 390 to 400. That's their capex. I don't have the other estimate. And then $4 a share EPS. Estimate was 380. So they guided above. Earnings came in line, still very good. Why are they dropping heavy? I mean, after everything I've said these last several days, do you really not know the answer to that question? Because like I've been saying, man, I just think, and everything but AI, that's a good report. They just beat and raised at a fucking crazy level, but at the end of the day, it's like I said, all these AI, anything but AI, just that's why I'm observing them. There's a reason why I'm watching them so closely, but not really playing them. But we've gotten some of the other exposure. It's just that's been the theme of this earnings, unfortunately. So yeah, that's a good beat though. I mean, they beat and raised. It's in line. I mean, the bar again, victim of a high bar. But it doesn't, that company's growing and even guiding up a little bit. SoundHound. I'll get the other ones for you guys once we get the big ones out of the way. So, I mean, again, you're even quicker here, but I don't think there's a rush. Black Diamond, Resi, 404. All right, 1 minute. You're going to get Zillow and SanDisk. Oh. Symbiotic, 95 million versus 81. Everspin, MRAM, they killed it on EPS as well. Expedia 1.12 versus 1.04. Sinclair is out. I'm reading the raw wire to you guys right now. So whatever comes up, but I do think SanDisk is out. I think it just no. I don't see it yet. There might be an easy number out. SanDisk reacting. I don't see it yet. Sinclair, Expedia, Toronto, Axon 188 versus 184 EPS. Sad disk. I know. I got number EPS 39.25 versus 34. Revenue 897 versus 844. Is that legit? I see it, but I don't know if it's the one. You never know, but it should be out a minute ago. But yeah, I see that one. It looks like a beat, but I don't know what to tell you, Habibi. Again, this is a beat and raise. Revenue estimate 10.3 to 10.8. Estimate was 10.8. Again, EPS beat by $5. Revenue by $500 million. Again, guide up as well. But how'd you get it wrong when I gave you all the answers? We would get along, but they don't got good manners. IGV, that's probably because of app. All right, well, unfortunately, wait till your conference calls. But yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised by this. This really, that's what I'm saying, bro. I just told you, even the non-AI companies. I think app is down though. Unfortunately, I didn't check the results yet on that. And then who's the other one? I think we still got Zillow but who's the Albemarle? Yeah. Oh, dude, Zillow beat. Oh boy, if Wall Street tries to keep this bitch down. 772 versus 755. New COO. Let me get the rest of it. It's the rental income. Net loss was $4 million. But yeah, they beat. Zillow beat the highest end of guidance on revenue. I need to see the other ones. I didn't even save their estimate. I wasn't that locked into it. So I said, you make your mind up. App dropping. I know, do that one. And then check Albemarle and what was the other? Elf. Like I said, non-AI, I'm down, but the AI ones have just been very underwhelming. SanDisk coming up. Again, they beat. Yeah, residential beat. Mortgages 2.2 beat. Oh, loan originations 84. Yeah, no, they beat. Rentals 209. Dude, they beat on everything. Slightly. Net loss, adjusted net income 118. Adjusted EBITDA was 176. So they beat the top end of EBITDA. All right, that one's going to be an interesting one. Because that's non-AI, lagging, beat. No guidance, though, actually. So hold on. We got to see the guidance on Zillow. I don't know if that's going to be conference call or not. But yeah, you'll see how it plays out. Unless there is Q2, second quarter, forward-looking statements, conference call, 2 p.m. I don't know if they're going to give guidance. They did some adjustment too. Interesting. But yeah, we'll see. Fastly going. Well, if Fastly, Datadog, double whammy tomorrow, Cyber is going to love it. Let's see. Fastly, they beat 183 versus 173.9. They expect EPS of 11 cents to 13. They were expecting 6 cents. So they just doubled up EPS estimate for next quarter. Again, revenue beat the top end by 10 million, even the highest estimate. I got to read through for the other ones. 39, gross margin 63. Oh yeah, they killed it. RPOs 34, 341 million. Third quarter guidance 184 to 190. Oh yeah. I think so. Yeah, estimate was 179. App guy, I know I didn't check the report on App. I just know they did. WDC, SanDisk held on a little better. I wanted the App both. App was just too expensive, dude. App, every single play was several $100s. Like $400 for anything viable. App, oh, they missed. Adjusted EBITDA 1.61 versus 164. Revenue 192. Yeah, they missed. First, actually, low key, your first software to miss and guide down since the little IGV freak out. That was big. Remember, Grim Reaper earnings? So yeah, they guided down. They didn't beat, and the guide was a little lower. So again, if your chips and guide up, they don't like it. But if your software and can't guide up, just remember the trauma. All right. And then we'll see where Zillow ends up. They might hold that one, but I'm fine with 2 for 3. What was there? SanDisk, Fig, you have Melly. I think Fastly was solid. App, SanDisk, WDC, and I think we're done. Avolis. Expedia killed it too, actually. Yeah. Alpha. Bumble. 73 versus 68. Qagin. Zoom Info. Solaris. Curaleaf. Trupanion. Block. Square's out. Okay, a lot of easy numbers are coming out. You got most of them. Clavio? U-Haul. Alright. Axid. Oh, I already read you that one. Well, Chad, unfortunately, the AI stocks did what was expected, but I don't know if everybody was expecting it. But if you actually listened, I mean, I think it was. Fastly, Cyber's good. I mean, Zillow, like I said, that one already viewed it as a loss. The earnings beat. We don't know the guidance yet, but that did shit. Elf, the non-AI, oh, they gave it up. That's weird. I didn't read the full report. And then App, they missed as far as software is concerned. Yeah, SanDisk and WDC beat and raised, but they went down. Did Ionic come out? The Quantum, I'm down for a Quantum read. I just think Quantum's the momentum that's not necessarily AI, because a lot of momentum is AI. Ionic, 33 cents loss per share. Estimate was loss of 56. Full year outlook of revenue, 280 to 290 million. They guided up. And they made 80.1 million. Estimate was 6. They killed it, to be honest. I mean, they're making a lot of money and they guided up, but then they spend a lot of money. So even, again, I'm surprised they even make 80 million, but they spend $337 million to make it. You know what I'm saying? I could make $80 million if you gave me $330 million to spend, if that makes sense. I would just keep the 80 and give you back the rest of it. But at the same time, yeah. But they beat and raised, technically. Still operating at a loss. UWMC reported They're like, yeah, we have 99% of our money in loans that we've been holding, and then we have a Devin Booker on the books. So I look forward to next quarter. And do you guys know anything about hockey? Go Leafs. Woo! What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Oh, Ample reported today. We do still have those. Those premiums stayed jacked forever. Let's see. They guided up estimate. Or no, they beat 100 million versus estimate of 98. Adjusted loss of share of 1 cent. Estimate was a loss. They're at a loss too. Let's see. Estimate was 102 for next quarter and then 397. I gotta read it. eBay came out. Third quarter 105 to 108 and 407 to 411. Yeah, they guided up. Beat, raise, and guide up. Small cap software. Could be decent. Why? Qualcomm. Oh? I don't know if Qualcomm's doing. DoorDash, too. 4.45, estimate 4.3. Excuse me. EPS of 46, miss estimate of 48. Alrighty. Well, Chad, we think that's it. There's going to be a couple more along the way. I mean, you already see a lot of these back and forths, too. So, I don't know. I think it'll be a lot of action by the morning, just like today's algo. But a lot of these were beats. Like I say, app was a software miss. Those don't happen too often, or at least misses, but yeah. Did Honeywell miss? I don't know if they did. McKesson, oh yeah. Wait. McKesson, MCK. I don't know the difference between the two. I do, but I don't. Block against Square. Yeah, GE Aerospace. 4.5 billion. I don't know what their estimates were. Oh, what? Weird. There was Honeywell shit the other day. Remember, they've split into two companies. But yeah, I don't know where they stand on all that. I think so. I mean, that's why. I mean, we'll see where they are in the morning and then even after the algo, but I do think some of these are good, but then these reactions, I mean, still, even after today, you still have people and they're like, wait, why is this bad? I mean, so I still think you got to work through that, and it doesn't help. SanDisk and WDC are a massive. I don't think I have old Expedias. I shouldn't. No, I don't think so. Ah, Apple loves it. Apple's like, fuck yeah. Fuck your AI stocks. Y'all know Siri? Let me introduce you to my girl Siri, dog. I'm telling you, she don't do jack shit. But it's better than going down because you beat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, bro. If you want Siri, you know Siri, she dope, bro. She dope. I'm just saying, Siri is a revolutionary. You like, yo, Siri, and she like, hello. And like, you ever curious about the weather? Yeah, she could do that. So, you know, $5 trillion. What? I know. It's real. But yeah, Apple seems to be the only winner out of all this. Again, Fastly was good. There was good ones. I mean, Melly, Fastly, but some of them already flipped. I'd be sad if if some of these stay down. But like I said, even fucking Zillow, they gave you a top end, beat every analyst, and they still sold that bitch off. But that one's not AI. So we'll find out by the morning. But I do think you got to go through the SanDisk WDC. Let the Koreans react to. Remember, they love SanDisk as well. SanDisk says they signed additional new business model agreements, 3 of them with new customers. $14 billion buyback, bringing total authorization to 15.5. Motorola, they beat. All right, Chad. Well, on that note, I think it's time that I depart. There is no watch list today. So sorry, Locked In. I still love you. But there might be an Instagram video. It's just going to be a video of me and my girlfriend, but you guys are too nasty. I can't. I wish I could show her face, dude. She's so hot. Like, I'm telling you, bro, I could, like, I said it, I could monetize this shit, bro. You know how many views I would get? I'm telling you, bro. She don't even know how hot she is. That's why she dated me. But I'm just, ugh. So, but yeah, I don't know if, let me see if I have it. Let's see. This
Pop traders, all of us, essentially, non-professional. And you said the next question was what? CapEx.
Let's CapEx. You hear that? Yeah.
You should know that. Yeah, it's a shame. Keep going.
Yeah, see? So that, I don't know. Do you guys want that video? Because like I'm saying, I read a lot of the comments, and I was trying to even, the people who are like, I'm confused, I was like, let's Socratic method this shit, dog. What don't you understand? What do you understand? So then, and that's what I'm saying. And then a lot of people want to play. Some people don't know it. But I had her watch it, and I was like, what does this mean? Who do you think this is? Like, what? Yeah, so that's what I could have for you today, because that one, I just recorded our conversation. Maybe I'll put some cute little graphics for you. What does my girlfriend look like? Jar Jar Binks. Are you familiar? I'm just into that shit. So, but yeah, I don't judge. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So, what you think? I was saying, I mean, I'm telling you, I like Kimberly Clark. People wanted SanDisk, so shit. But either way, Chad, I love you. God bless you. I will see you tonight. If not, God willing, tomorrow morning. And don't forget why we're here. Why we keep going. Why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style. And why, my friends, if you're correctable, that means you're going to carry more. You can't carry if you can't correct, baby. You got a long, long mission. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Chatadonia. God bless you. God bless you all. Have a great day. Finish the rest of your day. I don't know what happened to BSX. Boston president and CEO discloses purchase of 200,000 shares. I think he was on stream today, because that was one of the value names that we brought up today, as you guys were asking me if you should buy names that are up 30% after I posted several videos telling you to buy them before they went up 30%. But this one's up 10%, but yeah. 9 million shares. Oh yeah, $9 million. I see 187,000 shares. Yeah, it's a lot of money, brother. A lot of money. And he bought at 48.33 and then 56. He's been buying since May till August. Holy shit. He's been buying the whole damn dip. All of them. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. GG's. Well, Chad, I love you. Have a wonderful day. And I will see you too. See you soon. What's that one song? Oh, there is one song. Oh, I forgot. Oh.
Chad.
This is where our story ends.
Have a good day.
I wanna know the answer to this question. I wanna know how you feel. This is where our story ends.
If the flesh worth the pound and the yen is for your head, good until I cancel it, you feel it over there. Think I'm colorblind, my screen is only green and red. Seeing dollar signs, praying I'm not disillusioned. My word is being stirred and the world keep turning. The words sound loony, the truth needs return. Ironically, the businessman is found at burning. Being frank, I stopped feeling bad when they stopped learning. True back, some of y'all should turn the track down, flip the script, I'm not the ghost, I'm the fucking Pac-Man. Let you little kids play, time to hand it back now. You saw me never sell a stack, you think I'll really back down? Tell me how that bias going, why is mine overflowing? Showing it through the show and growing like the things you know I'm owning. Over all the hoe and all the smoke they blowing, can't condone it. Make a good choice about the things you hold. Stock on my nuts, till the block run it up. Gave them 2 more, they only asked for a deluxe. I made another non-turn, they told me double up. Want me to keep going, sounds already did enough. I'm not even that tough. I call God, I don't gotta call they bluff. How they all talk, but they still not speaking up. How you think I'm gonna respond when your fist is barred up? Lost the battle, won the war. Wanted more, but got the more. I was sure I wasn't sure. That's a window or a door. Knock it down and praise the Lord. That's the bottom, that's the floor. Yeah, I called it all before. I got the numbers, check the score. That's a meta, that's a Netflix. Somebody please hit the horn. From the moment I was born, I could notice how they scorn. But I focused on the Lord, more the passion from the board. Sure, other factors played, of course, but it's amazing how we play when nobody showed us how to play the chords. Last verse, so it's in the pod. Jesus rode the donkey.